Good morning, everybody. I'm here. I'm kind of awake. It's time for E3 a day or two here, and I'm trying to figure out where the hell we're gonna watch it. Interaction, or take two, interactive, live stream, cause there's a whole bunch of play like lifting it, but like like no uh, official like dream, and not exactly the most easiest thing to do at the moment. So I am trying my best here to actually find well the hell we're gonna watch this. And yeah, and also welcome. How you doing, Matt? How you doing, Leon? Good morning, good morning. I'm here. I'm awake, kinda. Yeah, it looked like you're gonna be on the E3 channel. That what I'm getting?
In
Let me
virtual
unmute
reality
that.
headsets, but we wouldn't be where we are.
Okay, no, they still talking about other stuff, but I don't know, champ. I don't know what's going on. Um, that or everything is falling behind today. But how you doing, my dude? How are you guys doing? Uh, official YouTube channel. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, okay. The official YouTube channel just go to YouTube. So I'm guessing gonna be here on YouTube in like a second. Because everybody keep posting towards it, but I gotta be doing it. There's gonna be one of the moments like as we get more and more into like the um random conferences of trying to figure out well everything is happening. So yay! So we're just gonna go ahead. I'm gonna do what would I get the E3 official channel.
You
Let's
could
see.
get your hands
Let's see
on the
what's going
game
on.
that would eventually become a 40.
Okay, still doing like a retro fetcher right now on E3 stuff. But yeah, if you're new here, hello, good morning. I'm usually more awake than that. I'm just not at the moment because hell week. Yeah. Hopefully you all having a good one. Hello, comment. Hello. I haven't had my caffeine. Where's my caffeine? Not my caffeine. I need caffeine. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna go back to next go for a moment while I see if I can find out 100% if the Take Two event is happening on the official E3 channel. I guess I could also maybe hit up Twitch in a moment and see if Twitch will be streaming that at all. I don't think they all could, the mainline Twitch thing. I feel like probably wouldn't be doing it right now, but because they could be a good day, they could be a bad day, they could be a day of confusion, especially since I know there was a lot of talk going around for of course, the GTA 6 stuff, which I still don't think gonna 100% happen beyond like, if so, maybe like a pink palm tree and that like it. But we will have to see, chat. Hopefully you all good, and hopefully you wait for another long day, cause yeah, it's gonna be another a long day, chat. Since we are gonna be going to like probably 7 o'clock tonight, probably. Um, but we will see. And like I said, I don't think GTA is gonna happen. I really don't think it's gonna happen. I think we're gonna still be focusing probably like way more on
Because
oh
in
god,
this house, we worship Hatsune
Jesus,
Miku.
it's too early for that coon. I still think we're gonna focus too much on like GTA 5 stuff. But yeah, we will see. Yeah, people like every time I see it saying the official YouTube channel for E3. So yeah, the official right now the official YouTube channel is literally still showing that retro pet up thing. But how you doing, Coon? Oh my god. Oh, I'm not awake. I'm not awake for today. Jesus. Um, doing good. Oh, so my dude, Jesus, my eyes are watering horribly. This is what I get for staring at like 5 different lamps in front of my desk. But how you doing, Coon? Did you miss me? Never too early. Oh god, that is true. I guess it's never too early for me, cute. Um, at the moment you haven't, other than I do remember something, chat. It just dawned on me, chat, that probably the reason why E3 or the official E3 conference thingy or channel is showing this, because wait, was it? Hang on, chat. I need to check my thing. Is it 12:15? Because I thought it would probably be 12. I thought yesterday was 12:15. What's my schedule? Actually, not thinking about it. Yeah, it will be. Oh no, it is 12:15 today. Chat. I could have slept in, chat. I could have slept in. Oh god. My bad. In my head, I don't know. I was getting confused with Microsoft. But it is 12:15 today. Well. I'm just gonna chug caffeine and pretend like that didn't happen, chat. What I'm gonna do? My bad, chat. My bad. Look at that. I was thinking nude. Well, you're gonna see me sitting here trying to wake up on the net like 10 minutes then. Welcome. What is going on? You get no affiliate something? It is. I don't remember that one of them that like that changed, right? That not like a set daily, correct? Cause I'm guessing you are what? You being sent up there to kill like 50 dudes and then come home. I have a feeling probably what they are doing. This is me guessing. Yeah, they're probably sending you up there thinking like, hey, if you're doing daily, you are low level. And maybe they thinking like, hey, if you if you like level 19 or 18 or whatever most of us are now, maybe they thinking like, you almost level 20, you don't need to do the daily, you won't be doing that. Maybe that was the plan here. And just then assume you would do it. That'd be my guess. My guess would be that literally the dailies are probably for like, new player for the moment. Or like low level player, I should say, since we all technically new players. But let me see, chat. I guess we got some time here. As I find my allergy PLG, that I do apologize, guys. I'm here. I promise you, I am here. I did need to give me a crap ton of allergy medicine, get me some caffeine. We'll be good. But yeah, that'd be my guess. So, by the way, what all happened today? Today, Limited 1 is happening. Capcom is happening at, what, 4:30? So, yeah, we're gonna, oh, geez, yeah, we're gonna have a big chunk here, chap. But, yeah, we got Limited 1, Capcom, and we got Laser. So, it looks like Capcom, if the scheduling all right, that means Capcom is only, like, 30 minutes a day. Because outside Limited 1 stuff, I think, from my understanding, we all going to be on the same stream all day, for the most part, with the E3 stuff, or the official E3, stream anyway. That'd be my bet. To the level of enemy. Oh, dude, that'd be nice. Hang on, since we got a few minutes here. Why are they talking about Chrono Trigger? We did not make a new Chrono Trigger. That's not happening. Let me go back up here. I'm sitting here dying. Let me get some background music on for you guys. But yeah, that would be nice though. If it did like scaling. It'd be like, hey, you leveled this, so this area now this. Maybe now thinking about it, maybe that kind of the point of the whole Wank 2 or whatever it is that we unlocked last night. That I can't do yet. Maybe that it. Maybe that will be going, because I get. Actually, this might be a good point now thinking about that. Let me go ahead. That feels a little loud in my ear. There we go. Maybe like one of them cases of like if they don't do that, they need to do that. Would be the daily doesn't matter along in the area. So I wonder if you bump it up to rank 2, but you know that would require what, like 1184, I think, in battle power. Like, if you bump it up to that, would the enemy then start giving a feeling it's up there? You know, say you not level, 20 of course. So I wonder if that was on plan, because I know you can change the difficult setting at the towers. It's just, I don't know if it would change difficult there. I imagine it would. You know, you would think. Wait, you ordered what? Wait, what did it do? That was funky war for the early in the morning once again, or just any time in the morning. What are you talking about, man? Hold on. What is that? Yeah, I'm losing my mount, chat. Oh, is it the... Wait. Is it a Superman book? What is it, Coon? What is it? What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Is it what? I don't know that white. What? You said book, Coon. You had me at book. What's going on? But yeah, like I was saying, I wonder if that might warp for you, Liam, if you could bump that up. Like, cause they said it does make the monster stronger and more drop, but like I said, I'm not for sure. Yeah, I'm not for sure if it really matter here or not. Yeah, I know you can change the level of the enemy. Oh, how do you do it? Oh, my bad. What it is, Leon, is you beat the game. So do all the story mission. Yo, how you doing, Chan? Welcome. But, welcome to day 20 of 900 or 40 something of E3. Welcome. But yeah, you change the level by, going to the devices. And if you have beat the game, you can then, when you hover over the device before you click A, it will give you an option that will say, do you want rank 1 or rank 2? And then you can change to rank 2, and then it would just, I'm guessing, just switch over. By the way, it looked like maybe there's a beginning. Hang on, chat. Hang on. What is going on here? Sorry, Dream Beats. What is happening right now? Are we going? Oh no, I think we're still getting ad chat. Maybe? Yeah. Okay, never mind. They do it. They still do an ad chat. Okay. That's what I thought. I was like, wait a minute. The conference up on top for like another 5 minutes. Let me turn that off for a second. But that my guess. Real quick chat. We got like 3 minutes. Since I told a little earlier that I was updating since I got my timeline wrong. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to the back room real quick before we spend the next 9 hours or whatever in E3. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back in a second. Welcome back, everybody. I'm here. We are a minute out from the Take-Two interactive stream thingy. My control, my my chill getting stuck under my desk. Good time for all. So yeah, today, we got Take-Two, a limited one, Capcom, and then Weasel later today. And yeah, we got Take-Two coming up, and time to see if I'm gonna win the bet. But no GTA 6. Or is it gonna be a very light T? Probably not. I'm gonna say no, GTA. But we will see. Outside of that, what else Take Two got? We know they got the the NBA games and whatnot. But I'm not for sure of what else they actually have outside of what maybe Mafia and I don't know. I got nothing. Like I feel like I haven't been following Take Two for the last few years at all. So I have honestly no idea what's exactly going on beyond what dog. But then again, I think that's how most people feel about feel about it in general. So yeah. And it looked like right now overall on the official YouTube, it looked like we are beginning. So let's get into.
I'm Alan Lewis, Vice President of Corporate Communications and Public Affairs for Take-Two Interactive. Thank you for joining us today and welcome to Virtual E3 2021. Take-Two, like many organizations, is deeply committed to and actively involved in numerous initiatives to enhance diversity, equity, and inclusion within our society and industry.
Right now, you only have the house in Bait PSO2.
It's a continuous process, and there is no one
not a house in New
that can
Genesis
achieve that
yet,
goal.
to my knowledge.
We believe that to enact change,
But yeah, in Bait PSO, you do get a
especially for
house
those in underserved and
that you can decorate and do
communities,
all sorts of
there
stuff
needs
with.
to be a continuum of activism and engagement with educational programs serving as its core foundation.
Wait, are they talking about me?
Beginning
Wait, what?
with children
What
in
about
elementary school, we have the ability to light a spark of creativity, intellectual curiosity, and wonder that can last a lifetime.
Wait, why are they
continuing through middle and high school? We can support and nurture students during their formative years.
What is going on, chat?
Are
they talking about like indoctrinating children into loot crates? What is going on?
Plus colleges and universities within the United States that offer degrees in game design. Providing opportunities to
so they do sponsor that type of stuff. Okay.
Need-based financial support is also a critical
for a moment there, I thought they were talking about indoctrinating children for loot boxes inside of like 2K basketball stuff.
Creative and technical degrees,
got a little void,
students can learn firsthand from industry leaders that share their experience, acumen, and passion through one-on-one mentoring and internships at our organization. Together, if our industry can execute this continuum,
doing activism. Yeah, I got it. I got it now, Coon.
Youth from these communities for more than a decade before they begin.
That is a good point. That's a good point, Coon. Yeah, I guess they also have guild blocks, which
And most
importantly, we're talking about last night. This might be where we will see the Tiny Tina stuff, like actual see it, or we're gonna see the same trailer over and over again. Like we have been.
Audiences that enjoy them. Today, we have brought together a few of our important partners who will share their organization's mission and role in this endeavor, as well as their insights on how we as an industry can continue to take these important steps together for the future. We hope that you find their work as inspiring as we do. It is now my pleasure to turn things over to my colleague, Tony Lagans, Director of Diversity and Inclusion for 2K, who will be the moderator for today's discussion.
Thanks, Alan.
Okay,
it's
I don't think we're going to
compliment today's session.
This whole thing's going to be like,
I'd like to introduce my esteemed panelists today.
Oh, by the way,
we're going to start off with Jim Huntley.
I got the overlay on.
Currently the professor and head of marketing at USC. Jim is a faculty advisor, and he's an executive producer for USC Games Expo and a co-founding partner of PackU Gaming.
Okay, Chad.
Next, we have Susanna Pollock.
I don't think we're gonna get a game preview.
For Change, which is a nonprofit.
And then this is all like Take-Two charity stuff, isn't it?
Innovators to drive real-world impact through games and immersive media.
It just hit me, chat.
Next to Susanna,
all the people who woke up at like whatever time it is for now, being like GTA 6, and then over here, let us tell you about the education system.
Which is a program that helps to cultivate the next generation of leaders in the video game industry. And last, next to Gordon, we have Layla Shabir. Layla is the founder of Girls Make Games,
I don't.
which
Maybe
offers
because
a
of the still
series
no
of summer
sleep, but this is the
camps,
most hilarious
workshops,
thing
and
I have
game
seen
jams
in the last
designed
10
to
minutes.
inspire the next generation of
Oh,
designers, creators, and engineers. Welcome to all of you, great
oh,
panelists, and thank you so much
oh
for
no,
joining our
oh
important
no,
discussion
Chad.
today. Now, I'd
I
like to
could
dive
have
right
flipped
in
it.
here. And
I
Jim, I'm
think I
going to
could
start
have.
with you. In Alan's opening, he mentioned something that
I
was
think I
so
could have.
important, and it was really just talking about the increasing role that diversity, equity, and inclusion it is playing
You
in
know
the
what it
video
feel
game
like, Chad?
industry today. So before we get into
It
the
feel like
big
one of them
concepts that we're
panel.
talking about here, let's
It
just
feel like
break
one of
some
them
things
panels
down for our viewers.
we would
Jim, can you help
seen
us
at like
understand
not
and
Gamecom
talk about
like Dice
equity
or
and
something.
diversity and why it's so important in the conversation about the video game industry today?
Absolutely.
I'm
Equity and
dying,
diversity has
Chad.
been a
I'm dying.
challenge
I'm
for the
dying over here
gaming
because
industry since its inception.
literally that
It
sentence she
hasn't
just said.
really
Don't get me wrong. It
changed
great. It great
very,
and all.
very much over
But like
time.
that
I
sentence
think the
right now,
biggest
I'm
change
just
people are
picturing
seeing the
like
last
all
two,
the
three
like
years are
8-year-old
the
kids
lack
that were like,
of
man, my
it in the
GTA,
modern
and just like
era and the
of
rationale
just
that there's
like
no
the
excuse behind not
maybe I
having
don't know
better
about
equity and
nowadays. It might be
diversity
just like back
in
in
the
my day,
industry
chap.
from here on out. So
But let's
what I
just
like
say, oh,
about
maybe it's
working
just
with companies
because of
like
all
Take-Two and some
the
other companies that reached
KKK I
out to
grew
me
up with.
about
I don't know,
an
the
initiative we
South.
started called
But
the Gerald A. Lawson
you
Endowment
know,
Fund is that
that line like
companies
the
are now looking to
opposite
invest
of
in
like
getting
at least the eight,
more
9-year-olds I
diversity in
grew
their
up with,
ranks and getting more
like what
stories
they
told
were
from different
wanting.
points of view.
Like my
I
God,
appreciate that. That's
is it
great
great?
conversation
This
there.
is a bet
So let's
E3
talk
thing yet,
about just
chap.
kind of the inequities and why is
I
it so
promise I'm not
important to
losing my
have these
mind.
conversations? Talk about that
Not
whole
fully.
aspect and just getting people in the right mindset to understand what's available for them as majors in this industry. Jim, just talk to us a little bit about that.
Absolutely. So a lot of
Oh,
what we're
watching this.
focusing on from a USC Games perspective is making sure that
That is
students
true.
of
They would
color,
probably be still
Black and
asleep right
Indigenous
now.
students in particular, because they have
I'm
the
just
least
saying, just
amount of
like
representation within our
it's
industry out of
just
all
the
the
line
various
of
demographic groups. We've been
being
focusing on
inclusive and
scholarships, but
everything.
the
Like
challenge
God,
that we have, and I think the
I like
challenge that
at the
society and
old
the
person
industry has,
thinking
is
back on my
it
life
starts earlier
decision
than
that
that.
got me to
There's a
that
phrase
part of my
from,
life.
I can't remember who attribute it
Like
to. There's a phrase that he used that I remember
once again, like I said,
saying,
it could be just been a
the
South thing.
inequities
Probably
of our
not. It
past
probably
pay
just more
dividends
the
into the
90s
future.
thing.
And
But
that sticks with me, because the reality is, if
I'm
you
just
don't
like
have a
all
great
the kids that like
opportunity or
everybody
access
wanting
to
jokes of them
computer
days was
science labs
just
and
blunt
specialized
racism.
education
Like
in
growing up.
grade school and high school and junior high
Like I said,
school,
it might just
the
be
odds
me
of you
growing up
having
in
a
the
great
South and being
portfolio
around them
piece when
people.
it comes
I don't
time
know.
to
But then
apply to
again, like I said,
a
like
program
the
like
town I
ours,
grew up in,
puts you at a
you
deficit.
either saw
And
the
if that
KKK flat or the
deficit keeps
Federal flat
rolling
on
on
every
to the
house.
future, generation
So
after
you know.
generation, the
I'm
gap
coming
between
from
the
a
ability to get into some of these
very Pacific
slots in
outlook
game
and
design
not a good
and
one.
not
On
being
top of
able to
that,
get
like
them
I was
gets
an outlier
wider and
over here. I'm
wider.
over here
So
being like,
we
no,
need
the
to do a
peace
better
hippie,
job
man.
as a society, and we are
Any in
willing
my
to do
young
our
age, that's
part
what
and
I
help
was.
work with
But
companies like Take-Two to lead the vanguard on
like
how do we get
all the
students
discussions
some
like growing
opportunity
up about
from grade
GTA, like this
school?
is the
Like, how do we
farthest
make
thing
sure
from
they can see
GTA.
this as an option? Because
So in my
when
head, I'm
I,
just
as a
thinking
black
like,
man,
well,
get in front of a
if
small
like
group of grade
8-year-olds are
school
still
students and
technically
I
that
say I
way,
work in the
probably
video
not
game
nearly that
industry,
bad.
you can
I
see
hope
the
not
eyes
that bad. Please, for the love of
their
God, please
minds
not that bad.
explode, because they've never seen
You know, just
anyone
being
like
so
me
upset.
in
Or
the
like I
videos they
said,
see
like
on
the people who
YouTube or
literally
other
got up
visitors to
early
their
just for
classes, to
GTA
their seminars.
6.
So it's important to show
Like,
that we have presence here, but it's also important to make sure that the students who
I don't
look
know.
like us,
I
who
don't know.
are
Maybe it is
20
a
years,
sleep
30 years, 40
deprived,
years
but right now
behind
I'm
us,
finding it extremely
also have the
funny in my head,
opportunities
chat.
that
It's just
we
like,
didn't
oh.
in some cases to get a job in this industry.
Yes, thank you so much for your insights. So important there. Susanna, that really kind of speaks
Chat
to a lot
today.
of the great work that you're doing in helping to reach this underserved
Okay,
community.
never mind. Never mind.
Can you talk
Well,
about
second,
the
I
work
thought the
that
people on
Games
the
for Change
bottom of
is
the screen
doing?
were like popping
Sure.
out on flame,
So,
chat.
you know, our mission, as you said earlier, is to empower game
But no, we good.
designers and social innovators, right? To use games for social change. And we see our work with younger people as really inspiring the next generation.
Twitter gonna
right?
be fun
And so
later,
just what
chat.
Jim was saying,
Sadly, I'm
we
gonna be
are
doing
going
it up, and I'm not
as
gonna
young,
see it,
we're
chat.
going as young as 6th grade, sometimes 5th grade, but trying to give young people mostly in Title I schools. So those are schools that qualify for free lunches, which
I want to see
are
something, chat.
representing the underserved communities.
Give me
An
1 second
opportunity
here, chat.
to dive in deeply into this gaming industry, this experience they all love to do, and help them become creators of this content, not just consumers. And we've been finding that the program that we've been running called the Games for Change Student Challenge. We've been running it for the past 6 years. We've reached over 30,000 young people in middle and high school. And we not only give them an opportunity to learn how to make games, but we also combine that with civic engagement. So they have to think about how games can help make their communities better.
Here we go.
So right from the start, we want to empower them to think about this really
Oh,
important
God, chat.
medium, not only as something they love to do, but
Chat.
they actually can make.
You know, we're doing topped up to just show how good or bad people win in E3. Look at that, chat.
That can help them regardless of what
at
career
10
path. But what we really
at
hope
10
to see happen
after,
is
so
they
5
see
minutes
a
before the
future for
conference, we
themselves,
was at
and they see an
187,
opportunity, a
and it's just a
pathway for them.
spiral
And
down,
part of our
chat.
program, an important part of it is this idea of mentoring, and mentoring from near peers.
Oh, it did
and
bounce it
also
back
from
a little
people from the
bit,
community.
but
So as Jim says, it's so important they see themselves in the people that
don't
are
worry,
coming
we
to
will keep
speak
eye
to
on
them.
that, chat.
So when we're in
We will
Los
keep- we will
Angeles,
keep eye
for
on
example,
that.
we can reach out to US, USC games.
God, I love the day,
for,
chat.
game design students to come and speak to the kids, that we can bring people.
You know that
in
a
from
good
Riot
sign
or
that like
Activision
your
or from
sales are
Take-Two
high, and then the
to come in
second
and
the
say,
conference
yes,
starts,
this is
just
what I
whoop.
do, and this is something for you. And we do the same thing in New York.
I think
We're
all the
working in
import
Atlanta and
bio into the
Detroit,
company were like
and I can tell you
GTA,
that students are coming
GTA.
back year on year, and we're seeing them use this program as like their college essay, or they're building
When
their
they part done,
portfolio.
we'll do,
And I
Coon.
love the idea that
We'll do.
we
I'm
can
gonna be over here just
get to
chuckling
them
for
at
the
a
net
young age.
owl.
They spend their summers
Have
with
yourself a good one,
Layla
Coon.
at Girls Make Games, and then they can go on and apply to college, and we're talking about this pipeline or this pathway for them. And so that's that role and what we hope to inspire.
I love what you said there, Suzanne. There's so many little nuggets that you just pulled out there. The different avenues you can have and career pathways there are in the gaming industry. Just the activity that you can have in terms of having mentorship and role models and representation, and just having
Yeah,
good
all
gamers
joking
out there.
aside, chat.
So
though.
there's so many things that you talked
All
about that I
joking
wanna
aside,
hit
of my
on.
happiness,
Let's
Neil.
just pull Layla into this
this
conversation.
is
and just
honestly
talk about
probably
the
is a good thing to have a
idea of
discussion about,
mentorship and representation.
and especially
Layla,
dealing with like
talk about the
schools and
workshops and the
education,
summer
children, and whatnot.
programs that you
Like this is
offer
probably
to
great.
girls. How does that help to increase the representation and the mentorship aspects?
But this is probably not ideally the thing to have
Thanks so much
during
for having me. I
E3,
was on mute. This is
Well, not the
2021,
concept
still
of what
not over.
E3 is.
But like Susanna said, I think it's really important to kind of pass that baton on.
I
And
feel
think we
like
see
this
summer after
is it would
summer,
be like
having created a place that's for girls.
You-
We
you-
get this question a lot.
you
why do you need a
chat how
space
E3
that's
we're
just
doing
for
with a
girls?
place
There's
to
so
do
many programs
deals
out
and
there
buy
that are open to
products
everyone.
and
But I think it's just
like
so
all the
important
business
to create
side.
that space, because like
This
Jim talked about,
honestly
it's
feels
so
like a
important to see
discussion
people who
or
are
a
like
panel
yourselves. For many
that
of the
would have been
girls that
held
come to
at
camp,
E3
this is their
behind closed
first
door
time walking into a room full of girls who love video games.
to like colleges
They've been
and stuff.
so accustomed to kind
Like
of being
schools and
the
colleges
only
to
girl
like promote
on
this
their
stuff.
robotics team, or the only girl that went to a coding
That would it
camp
feel
with their
like, to be
brother.
honest.
And
Like all
the girl
joking
who's fighting
aside.
her brother is for the Xbox controller. So those are very common themes.
Because
and
it seemed like
stories, and
more
I
so
think
talking like
it's
in
important to
like
kind of tie in
like
not
the
just
importance
the
of it
mentorship,
to
but also the
education
community.
platforms
It's
type
very
of deal.
important to walk into a room and feel like you're not an outsider. And the best way
Yo,
to do that
Joe,
is to
how you
show
doing, man?
many more faces that look just like you. It's really validating to walk away not just with the technical skills, but to feel like these are people that I'm gonna
Dude,
kind of encounter.
I'm telling you, I'm
10,
coming for
15
that
years,
luck
and
at some
we'll be
point.
like
I'm coming for
professionals,
it.
because right now we're
Like,
just kids
congrats,
making games,
dude.
but we'll be professionals in a few years.
How
And
is the game
7 years
today?
out,
Is it
for
doing
Girls
better?
Make Games, we're finally starting to
Or will the
see,
Origin Quest deal at
these
bad at
girls
all
kind
way?
of make plans together to go to college, and this year, I would say, like the first time we got in like dozens of emails from families saying,
It's slowly
my daughter
bouncing
is
back,
now
chat.
thinking
Very,
of
very
college,
slowly.
and how do we get this portfolio going? How do we set that up? So I think, touching on Jim's point too, there's so many challenges that people have to go through just to get everything right. You shouldn't have to rely on luck so much. So if you look at the women
they
who are
lost
now
almost a
excelling and
daughter
thriving in the
of the
industry,
stock
you
market
ask
at
them
the
their
beginning of
stories.
this.
So many things had to go right in their lives to finally end up in the industry. Many of whom ended up there accidentally, like me and even Tony. I think Tony and I touched on that earlier.
Still
But
looking.
it shouldn't have
Is
to
it
be luck
because
or accident.
the hunter
We
is
can
like your
actually
main
intentionally
like
create
Joe?
these pipelines, and I think it requires all of us working
Yeah, I
together.
didn't know what I have
like everyone
seen.
in
I
this
think I got
room,
level 3
talking
souls and
about
that
what
about
we're
it.
doing and how do we pass our students on from, we start as
Ooh,
young
you
as
at
8,
12 now.
getting
Nice.
them onto the
Congrats, my
programs
dude.
and then passing them on to the student challenge and then
Good
onto
job.
USC, and then finally onto the
No,
industry.
you'll be hitting cap
I think
at some
that
point
would
soon.
be
Then
that's basically the magic formula to solving the problem that we're talking about today.
Yes, thank you for hitting on that pipeline challenge and actually solution. You really clearly laid it out there for us. I really, really enjoy that. And something else you mentioned is just like really opening this world of gaming to new, diverse, a pool and a spectrum of gamers. And how do we create those real pathways back into
that's
the
probably a
gaming
good call,
industry?
honestly, Joe.
Gordon, you've done a lot of work.
Because I don't
in
think
just
we have
helping
WD
to
5 yet
create
in the game.
value
Any of we were
where
supposed
value
to.
was not seen in places in the gaming industry, specifically for the
So they all
gaming
probably the bet I'm on a
professionals.
game right
Can
now.
you
Just a
talk
forethought.
about how the representation and widening the spectrum of what gaming professional looks like and how your company and your role really accomplishes that?
Sure. So we have a mission which is focused on education, employment, expertise, and entrepreneurship. And the reason why is because alongside diversity and equity inclusion, there's a new word that's come up a lot, which is belonging. Yes. Right? A feeling of belonging, of being default. And I know that people in their
That's an odd way to
uniqueness
put that.
do a lot of mental, socioeconomic, and sometimes social gymnastics before they get to be as good as they are, before they get a chance to participate in this panel or participate in our industry by and large. And I think the work that we all share is trying to disrupt some of those mental gymnastics, socioeconomic gymnastics, social gymnastics that young women, people of color, indigenous people, neurodiverse people need to do in order to be as great as they are.
Hi, Bebop.
To belong, in
How
the
you
space.
doing,
Sort of
Bebop?
hearing, what Layla's speaking to, a cohort, right, that treats each other as
Does it sound
where are
right
we gonna
now?
go now together.
I'm in a camp where I think this is funny.
The program, Jim's putting in
like,
place.
Like, don't get me wrong.
Right?
Like I was saying a little bit ago. Like, this is funny how everybody will, me included here, was affecting a conflict. And then, instead we get a education panel.
Before it was cool. Okay.
That E3 on the E3 stream is like, a little bit of a disconnect here. But all things considered, like, the conversation they're having is fine and dandy.
All of that
because it probably doesn't need to be discussed and whatnot, but it's falling into that time and place right now.
Is enabling us
but
to
like
move
now and not the time. Because like I was saying earlier, this feels like something that would have been either at DICE or would have been at E3 behind closed doors, but for like colleges and schools that would be there for looking into investing in the gaming industry for the education system, like game design, 3D modeling, PR, like that type of stuff. But it feels like that what this was or is,
right? Because that's the real challenge. We're trying to discover people.
Doing it public and the way they are talking about it, or just like,
right?
Like,
and
it's a thing,
really change,
but not like a relevant thing to
you need owners, right?
for a lot of people.
Owner. Susanna,
but nonetheless, it's still
Jim,
funny how
owner.
everybody in the
All
world,
of you,
any dog,
owners of fast
talk
lane
if you
business,
heal. I'm so
right?
sorry.
That is
I thought
where
you
we
were gonna be
become
wrong about
the
GTA
batter,
6.
not the
I did
frosting,
not think you're gonna be that wrong
right?
about GTA 6. If you
Where
see this or
the
you in chat,
change is,
I'm sorry.
more than we can count,
But
2%, 3%,
but also I
1%.
just think in the back of my head, funny
We
that
aren't
all
even the
these
ones
people
counting,
wanted
right? We're
GTA,
still being counted,
wanted to wake up for
right?
GTA,
Until you're doing the counting.
and then in
Nothing has
return they
changed,
just get like
right?
debated
I don't need to
into
ask
like let us talk
how
about
many young
inclusion
ladies or
and
girls make games.
how
All
to
of
get
them,
more
right?
people in the
What
industry
is the
that
gender
not
balance
taking
of games
advantage
for
of, and
change?
or being
All of
awful
it,
the
right?
ability to get into this
These
stuff because
sort
it
of
should be open to
systemic changes,
everybody.
like that is the work I think we all
It's just like
share.
I feel like
That's
they're
why
the
we all make
opposite
time
of like
today,
most of the GTA
right?
crowd.
I've been to every
Or
E3.
don't get me wrong, I know I
I
better
was a
Call of
booth
Duty crowd to
boy
my
when I
knowledge. I might
started,
be off on that.
and I'm still
But
here,
because I've been playing
right?
GTA
25,
Online
26
with the
years
mic off
later, haven't
from day
missed one
one.
yet.
Or at least when I
So
do play it
I
anyway, the
hope
mic
that
is
someone
off.
out there sees
But
this and
but
begins their path.
but yeah, it like
Right?
like I said, it's not a
And this
bad
is
thing.
absolutely,
It's just
that's why we're all
this is not the time and the place,
I appreciate
Like,
that.
this should have been
Yes,
like one of them
exactly
things they
what
would
you're
have kept
saying. There's
behind
so
closed
much
door
more
with,
that
like,
all
you
of us
know,
can be doing.
in
The
like a
accountability
meeting with,
piece
you
is
know,
really
whatever
very
schools
important, Gordon.
or
Thank you for bringing that up.
colleges.
I
They
just
feel
want
like
to
one of
lay
them things
this
that would be
out there to
sending them
all our
out to like these
panelists.
places,
What
especially
can
now, since you know
corporations do
they
to really
can't
set
meet in
themselves
person to
up
do
for
this stuff.
success in the near future
Also,
in
chat,
grabbing this new talent?
the two Take
This
Two
talent
people
out
are
there that we
bothering me
need to
because I didn't
capture to
realize
help
them
us build
logos are on
better,
the wrong
more
side of Queen.
relevant,
Look at
engaging
these
video
three ladies
games.
on the wrong
What
side.
can
Never mind.
corporations do?
Wait, are they?
So I was thinking about this in
Yeah, they're
particular
okay.
as
I'm gonna try
Gordon
not to
was
focus
talking
on
about
the artwork on the
scholarships
side of Queen chat.
that he
It's
puts
bothering me
forward.
because they all
So
random on
having
sides.
organizations, companies like Take Two have a to be visible to young people, not just because they're buying, they're downloading the games off
But
of
it'd be fine. We got
or
hopefully
off
some
of
better stuff
Xbox
later
or
today.
PlayStation, but because they're there in front from the beginning. And so Take Two has been part of our challenge since the beginning, offering scholarships to our grand
But
prize
yeah, when they
winners.
first started,
And I
they
can
started
tell
talking
you
about the
that that's a
children. I was
motivator
like,
for
wait, are
kids
we
to
indoctrinating
participate.
children into
Not
loot
just
boxes?
because
Is that
there's a
what this is all
scholarship at
about?
the end, but it's because Take Two
Like
is
for a
part
second,
of
I
it.
really
Like,
did
it
thought
made us
the
cool,
whole event was
right?
just gonna
And
be
I
like,
think it's
well,
that
for the next
relationship
hour, we're
at
gonna
that young
tell
of an
you how
age
to sell loot boxes
that
children and how to get away with
that
it
makes
from
a
the
connection with
gambling
people. It's like,
emission
yeah, they
in
want
America.
to hear what I have to say.
I really
Right?
thought that
Like,
was
they're
gonna be the
here
discussion
because
for like the
this
first like
program
minute.
exists and because I'm interested in doing it. And I think that kind of relationship
Yeah,
with
I
these kids,
think from
whether
look
they're
at that, it
mentoring,
looked like
coming
she was
into a
from a
classroom,
Gameful
they're
Change. I'm
they're
guessing that's just like a
volunteering in
charity
game
or like
jam
a
or judging games
an
at the end of the
organization
competition.
that
They're
is,
involved,
you know,
and I think that
taking care of some back end
really
stuff.
has an impact on young kids' lives.
Yes.
I'm guessing
I love
probably
that.
the middle
I
like
just
middle
wanna add
company
to what
between
Skiz
like
said. I
schools
think
and high
that,
schools in the game
and
industry.
something that, I mean, we're talking about Take Two, and thank you for having us, is making the success of Black people, of women, of queer people, of indigenous people, neurodiverse people, a business goal. Plain and simple. The same way that the consumption, right, of content, right, get some downloadable skins, buy some NBA 2K, right, that's a business goal around which the
Keep
business is aligned.
disappearing.
And I feel as though if the
I'm telling you,
expertise
the
of
Zoom
women,
call up bother me when
Black
people use
people,
Green Queen.
neurodiverse,
You know, as someone who's been
other
messing with
populations
Green
was
Queen,
a
you know,
business
streaming,
goal,
doing YouTube stuff for like
then
decades at that
would
point.
be the change. It'd be that simple. Like,
I know.
Our business is more
I know, Joe.
successful
Like
if
when you
there
start
is
seeing stuff
more of
disappearing because they
this,
got a fake Green Queen,
right?
which is, you
And
know, a
that's
little
about
impressive that we
people
can do that
being
now without
of
needing one. But
value
on the other hand,
versus
it's like
just being
it's
valuable,
very distracting though.
which are two different things. There's lots of exceptional people, right, who are of value in spite of their circumstances. They're valuable, right? There's a difference between saying you're of value and that's a business
very creepy
goal
company. Yeah, the thing is that also
and
like
I
a
think
little
that's the corporate. That's the real. The
the other
change.
thing
It
that's a
used to
little
be,
iffy here,
I
are
mean,
they
just
sitting
real
here
talk,
talking about
it
like
used to
let
be
not
about
have corporate
exceptionalism,
take advantage of you know
right?
X, Y,
And
Z
be like,
people.
oh, you're able to thrive
As
under
in
this
talking
duress,
to Take Two,
right? Isn't that cool? Versus,
and literally like
right, you are actually who
a part
we
of the company
are,
is about
so
taking
we are
advantage
going
of
to
people. Or
cultivate
just
you. That's who we are.
don't get me wrong,
year-round.
it's still they're a
That's
little
what
bit
we
lower
look
than
like,
EA,
what we sound like,
but
right?
they're not much better
Who
in
we
that point.
are, right? And so,
Or maybe
as the lever moves
chat,
more towards
maybe
that,
what this is.
right? The
Maybe
same
Take
way,
Two and
like,
trying
I have
like
biases.
don't,
I
once
attended
again
Harvard
like
College,
obviously you know
so I'm of
good thing to be having,
right? There's
probably
value
not
in
now
that,
in
right?
this plate
I'm
right now,
treated that
but
way in some circles.
the thought
If
like
the
okay
same
this is not
lens
bad,
was put onto women,
but with that
onto
being
brown
said
people,
though,
Black people, queer people,
it kind of feel like one of them
then
cases of like
there'd be no, as the kids say,
like
no cap
especially getting into the abuse
change
of you
that
know
can take place.
minorities and stuff. It just like it feel like Take Two are
Right.
trying to
And
get
that just
ahead of the
speaks to
game
being
here
deliberate with
because
our
you know like
diversity,
EA
inclusion, equity practices.
Ubisoft
Corporations
especially
really have to take that
God
accountability
Ubisoft,
and, like you said, do
Activision, you
what's
know all
right
these companies
in
like
that spectrum,
like
in that
have the known
conversation,
problems
looking at
of you know
value from
abusing
different
people, taking
sources and kind of
advantage of you know
recalibrating our minds to
certain
that.
groups of
But like you
people.
guys have said, it
Like
takes time.
they
It takes
known for
starting
that.
earlier in the
I feel like
pipeline.
Take Two it over here
I
just like
love that you
oh
just
shit
called that
they're
out.
gonna
What
find out
other
any day
things
now
can
that we do the same.
corporations do
So
that are just
come on, get some
different,
people together from
different
this
than what we've
in
been
charity
doing in the
event,
past,
and
perhaps?
maybe
What would you
we can be
recommend?
like
I
no,
would even add to what
we
Gordon
love
just said.
everybody, you know.
Looking at this challenge as a business challenge
This is a
is
problem
key.
when
That's
you you have
split,
like high
between the
companies that
inspiration of the social
obviously
justice marches from last
take
summer
part
and
in
really
the same
talking
shit.
to our chair, Danny Bilstead, who said
Going
that,
into
hey,
like this
if we were
stuff.
going to tackle this issue, this giant.
And no matter how
issue.
great it
As a
is,
business
they're
problem,
talking
what
about
you
it, what
can
they're
do,
trying to
and
do,
that flipped the
all
light
that.
switch on for me. Well, of
Like,
course, like any business
like
problem,
it's
what are my
great,
challenges?
but at the
I've
same
got
time, it like
gaps
as
in
a
my supply chain,
corporation
if you will.
that
So
of
how do I
that
fill those gaps
size
in my supply chain? And
of
really
Take Two,
working your way backwards in a way where you're
like
putting
it kind of feel like, you know,
objectives,
like the left hand not
strategies,
talking to
and
the right
tactics
hand
in
type of
place to
situation. It'd be
achieve
like,
those
you know, the
goals
left
from a
hand like
business
over here, like,
perspective.
yeah, we
You're
love
going to see
everybody. Let's take
outcome,
care
and
of
it's not
people.
just,
Like,
hey,
yay.
here's a check
And then
good
on the
luck
other
with
hand, they
charity
got them
causes.
over
It's
here
going to be more
like, okay, who can we
here's a check.
hire?
This is
Not
what we're hoping to
pay.
see. Let's measure
Who is the
along the
easier
way
group
and
to
see if we're
abuse?
seeing
Like,
progress
you
on that.
know,
And it's the measurement of progress and adjusting in real time
any
based
if
on
they
the
not
data that
like
you're getting back.
offhand
That's where you're going to
thinking
meet.
that, but
That's where you're
deep
going to
down, you
see
know, they're
the
looking at the
gaps start to
numbers, and the
close in a
numbers are
meaningful
just broken
way,
out
and be able
into,
to point out to
you
other
know,
people in
different
the industry,
groups,
like, hey,
and just like,
this is what we can all do together. What if we scale this
cause like I said, this is
effort
a
up
common
and
thing for
really
like
have
big
an impact
AAA
on
studios.
society as
Like
a
the
whole?
Activision got the Blizzard
That
stuff,
mindset is
Ubisoft,
really going to be what changes the game.
Ubisoft,
So
like.
I like to think about it as like a pie. You know, when we think about like from
So
a
yeah,
corporate
coming to call it
strategy,
like
we
on
always
one
think about
hand, a good, on the
there's a
other
piece of the pie
hand,
and everyone gets a
there's
little piece
other
of the
there's other
pie.
group which
But I
is all
think
these people like
the
trying to
way we
do
have to
something
approach this
good
is
and
really
something, you know,
pie
that
is not
matter.
a fixed size.
And on the
I
other
think
hand,
by
you got them over there in
including
the
more
corner
people, the
just
pie
waiting
gets bigger.
to
So
take
it's not a
advantage of
fixed size
everything.
that we're trying to all get a piece of,
It's just
but
like,
by including more people, you know, in the industry who, by becoming creators
because
of
you
this
know,
medium,
like
we actually
they say,
expand the
chap,
medium,
you know,
expand it
not about
beyond
what you
just
say or
entertainment.
show, it's
I
about
think
what
that
you do.
speaks really heavily to me as a problem
And
solver.
it
Is like when I
feel
look
like
at
the
video
other
games,
hand,
it's
or
such
the
an
hand that is more on
underutilized
the abusive
tool
side of
for
the game
social
industry
change,
is the
and I
one
think
that
that I can see
actually
Susanna kind
show,
of
you know, what they
has been on
do.
the forefront of that. And coming in as an
So in
outsider
we
to the
torn
games
and make
industry, I was just
and
kind
make
of
like
blown
that type
away
of
that,
stuff. Like
oh
no
my God,
matter
you
how
can do
good it
so
is,
much. Like 9
seems,
out of 10 kids play video games.
you know,
You
it
know,
seems
not
like it's
9
some
out of 10
agenda
boys, 9
there
out of 10
outside
kids.
of
We're talking
doing
about
something good.
literally changing perceptions and inspiring and educating generation after generation. And yet that power rests in the
Because you know,
hand
as
of
an
like a
example
select
here,
few.
like
And I
you know,
think when
to
you
go
think
back
about
to the
it, not
Ubisoft
just from a
thing,
corporate
if like
responsibility, but as a
Ubisoft did
social
this stuff,
responsibility, like
and then
what
they
are we
didn't file
putting out
half
there
of the
for
company
kids to
and
consume?
all
I
like
think
the
we need to
higher
bring
ups,
in
and
pretty
you know,
much
if they
everyone,
didn't like
anyone and
literally just
everyone
drop
who's
like
interested
the
in
main
building
like
the
the
future
board
together
members or
in
you know the
that.
higher up
So
people,
between the pie
they
and the
didn't
corporate
drop that
responsibility, I
like
feel like
the
there's a
employee
lot
weight
that
there by like
gets
40,
lost.
50%,
Like I think there's a big dichotomy
and they
between
had
these are
this,
people
and
that
then
are
they
doing
keep them
good and these
people.
are
It, like
people
you
that
know,
are
it'd be,
self-serving,
you know,
but it doesn't work
kind of
like
like
that. We have to work
detach
together,
there,
and everyone
and
does kind of go
you know, kind of
between
dilute
what's good
the
for me
good
and what's
they are
good for
trying to do.
everyone, you know. So
Like, you know, as
Thank you for
example.
bringing that concept up, Layla. The codependency. We are all
But
community members
yeah,
in
in the
this
back of the head,
qualifying.
you
We
can't
have to
think
be
that there's
active,
nothing more than
deliberate
like
in our
a
processes,
one
in
group
our
think this is
systems,
great,
how
but
we
we'll
tackle
literally
this
do just a
problem.
PR move
Before we
to
end
like
this
get ahead of
conversation, there's
any
tons of questions
any
that
bad
we
stuff
have
or any
that
more
we
bad
want to
stuff that might
ask
come
you.
out
So
about,
I'm
you know,
going
Take
to
Two.
pause right now and give our esteemed questionnaires
Oh my
a
God!
chance to
Oh yeah!
ask their
Oh,
questions that are top of mind related
I
to our
didn't think about that.
conversation
Yeah,
today.
oh God, the chat for the stream gotta
So we're
be
going to start
horrible.
off with some questions from our other video game industry experts here. We've got Carrie. She's an
I don't want to open
producer
anything
from
about it,
Private
but it's like, well,
Division.
people just
We also
sleepy.
have
I
Vanetta,
guarantee it
who's
probably
a
broke into
director
two
of
camps.
talent
Like
acquisition
people,
with Take
actually three
Two,
camps, probably three
and
camps.
Mir, he's the
I
head of
imagine
mobile
if you
for
stay out
Take
chat
Two.
long enough,
So go ahead and
on
fire
one
away.
hand, it's going to
Awesome.
be,
Thank
you
you,
know, people being
Tony.
like,
The
boy.
first question
Well,
is
and then on the other
for
hand, there will
Layla,
probably be so
but
much like
certainly
sexual
open
and
to
wasteful
having
stuff
the rest of our
happening in chat
panelists
right
answer the
now.
question.
And then the
But
other
at the
one will
beginning
probably be
of
people
your
just hitting on all
career,
the women
did you
in the
ever
call.
imagine being a
That's the
leader
reason I'm not going to open the
within
chat.
an
We're going to look at
industry
that. I'm not
that
doing it.
is
I don't want to get
predominantly
banned. Like,
male
no.
dominated?
Like,
And
my God.
what is your
Especially,
advice
hang on, how many
for
people are
other
watching?
young women that are
Okay,
interested
I'm not
in
opening chat. How
taking
many
a
people are
similar
watching it
path
right
to
now?
where you are today?
Only 6,000 people. What were they at beforehand? beforehand.
Thank you, Juanetta. I don't think I really envisioned being in a
Oh
male-dominated
God,
industry.
I kind
although
of wish
did
I saw
envision
what it was
being in a
beforehand.
male-dominated
It probably was
world
what, like a half
because
a
I grew
million
up in the Middle
people.
East and I
You know,
was
like
painfully aware of being
GTA,
a girl,
GTA, and then like
and how my
let's
life
talk
was going
about
to turn out to be
inclusion and
different
you know.
from my male
I
peers
imagine people
or my
dropped
brothers or
out
my
of it.
cousins or any of that. I was
The
fortunate
compliment
that
as fat
my
said
parents were very
the thought
supportive and they
code
wanted me to
dump them
pursue whatever
thoughts,
dream
you
I
know.
wanted. But I think having that mindset and coming from a world that was very much male dominated already prepared me for, hey, whatever I end up doing, there's going to be more
I met you, Joe.
boys
I
or
was reading
men
that and it started
than
quoting.
me. I think
A
the
lot of
piece of
people
advice that I would
leaving
really give
Blizzle, they're not
girls is
even
to
getting fired, just walking away.
honestly
Yeah,
not think
there'll be
about your
people
gender
walking
when
away
you
from
think about
Blizzle and a
what you
lot of
want to
these companies
pursue,
for a while.
because
Like,
it's all about you specifically. You
They-
might end up
like,
learning
don't get me wrong,
things that
we know a
people
lot
even
about
your
like the shit
age,
they
your
do at
geographic
Blizzle and
location, your
Ubisoft and whatnot.
educational
But
background,
man,
or your family
he'll in like
might not
5
have
to 6
heard
years
of or
whenever
even
them
thought
gag
of. And
goals
that
are
is all
done.
the things that I ended up doing.
Cause
Were
you
things
know
that
them
didn't
people
match
had to probably be
anything that I
like,
had seen
you know,
in my
we are
own
not letting you go
environment, but I
without you
just kind
signed
of
it, you
pursued
know,
what I wanted
NDA
to.
where you can't talk
And then
about your
2 is to
affiliates, you
kind
know,
of
at the company for
use a
you know
very
X amount of
selective
yields.
hearing.
You
I
know
think you
when
have to kind of
them
develop
NDA
selective
start
hearing.
going up
Listen to the
and you know people
people
can
that
start
care about
talking
you,
again.
that love you, and encourage you
Jesus,
in
they're
being
gonna
more
be
of who
it's
you
gonna be a
are,
freaking
and diminish the
minefield of
voices
people,
of
you know,
people who
just
say you
laying
can't
out
do
dirty
things
laundry.
because it's never been
And then
done,
all
or
these
that's not
corporations
how
are
it
gonna be
is, or
suing the
that's
hell
not how
out of
the
them, trying to keep them
world
quiet but
works.
can't do anything
The
because
way
of
the
the
world
NDA
works
all the way
is
up file.
based
But
on the world that we build, and we're
man,
continually
you
building
guys
a new
think
world.
the
So it doesn't
gaming
matter how
drama
things
a
are
few
done
years
now,
ago or in
they're going to be
general,
done a different
oh my
way as
god.
you grow up, and you can be part of building that
This
world.
is gonna be a
So
goddamn
those
like
would be my
minefield
2
in about
pieces
like
of advice
5 years.
for girls, is to just pursue what you want and
Yeah, I'm not looking at the chat.
develop
I don't
selective
trust the chat. I
hearing.
don't trust it.
All right.
Oh
My
hell
question is
no.
for Susanna, but also
Speaking of
open to anyone
minefields.
else who would like to answer. And I think Gordon kind of hit it earlier when he said that most of us didn't have a lot of examples or opportunities.
I
I'm in that
wouldn't
boat. I
doubt it,
didn't have
Joe.
any programs and anyone telling me that I could do this, and definitely had to not necessarily an accident, but really had to work in a different way, harder than most. So,
Hey, man.
My question, Susanna, for you
Yeah,
is,
I've been
can you
talking
share
about
an
that,
example
man.
of how your
Like,
program
I've
has
been talking about
impacted
how
someone
like it's
that
not
has
a bad thing, but this
participated,
is
or,
like
a few
horribly out
people?
of place here.
Sure.
Because I was
So,
talking
as I
about
said, our
how
program
like
is 6 years old.
what they are
In New
doing
York
right
City.
now
We're
feel
a
like
bit
something
younger
that would have been
in the
at
other cities
E3
we're
or like
operating
the
in. And there are
development conference,
opportunities now that
but
kids all over the
behind
country
closed door, you know, talking to schools and colleges
participate.
and
What we saw in New York,
and then like also
a very particularly strong
you know,
cohort.
also the
We're
students who
actually
are
in
now
over
graduating
125
from like
schools
college from
right
like game
now in New
design
York
stuff and
City.
bringing them in.
And there are some rock star teachers that
Right.
have encouraged their kids to participate. They're
But that what
participating
this
year
is.
on year
It
on
just
year.
feel like something
And
that
that,
would
to
have
me,
been that,
is certainly
and
the
Take Two
beginning
was
of
like,
getting,
shit, everybody else doing a
this kind of
conference.
program
Put this
off
out,
the
you know.
ground, and particularly in schools where students usually aren't offered this kind of experience.
So this is
So, one,
100%
having the
something that would
teachers
be like, hey, at this meeting on this
find
day, if you are
value and
here
really
from
and
you know
work
whatever
to
college,
and
come
making it
here
part
and
of
we're gonna have
an
a
annual
discussion
program
about
within
you know,
their
your
school system has
school
also allowed
specifically.
students to continue with the
And that what
program
this
year on
is.
year. There's one young woman in particular who won. I think she won
This is double
the
Green Queen. Yeah, they're not
like
using
our
Queen
theme
Green
category the
Queen,
first time
sadly.
around.
I wish they were
When
using
she
Green Queen.
participated as a
But no, they are
sophomore.
using
The
that Green Queen
junior,
filter from
her junior
what
year,
Zoom,
she
isn't
won
it?
again, and by the senior
Maybe the
year,
Discord
she
thing.
was a
But I think
grand
it's Zoom
prize
that have the
winner in
Green
New York
Queen effect.
City.
That's what they are
And I
using. That
hear
why it's so
that
flickly.
she then followed on with a full scholarship to NYU Game Center, right? And it was just amazing. And I just remember she was invited to speak at the Games for Change Festival after
Oh
she
yeah,
won.
100%.
It must have been
This is the
second year. I don't think it was
oh
the
yeah,
third
it did
year.
happen. Like
And
it probably
she
would
came, and
normally
we were
happen at
having a panel, a
E3.
conversation
But
about,
they were
you know, the
like I said, this is a
program.
behind
And
closed
she was
door,
invited to speak
not
on
meant
it, and her
for
father
you know
came with her
anybody except for
and
people.
followed her around
Like I said,
the
is
entire
you know
2 days she was
recruiters
there
and
with a
stuff from like
camera
high
recording
schools and
her
colleges.
experience
Like
in
that what
this,
this
you know,
is.
professional environment.
Like
Not
if they
only
were
when she was
behind closed
speaking,
doors
but when she was
happening,
sitting and
they're like
watching
yeah, that
other
makes
people
sense
on
because you know.
stage, and it was
You know,
so awesome.
Because
To
Joe,
see
remember
that
the
kind
thing
of
about
support
E3.
within her
E3 is
family.
not just the
And I'm
prep
like, all right, you've
conferences.
got
That's
educators
not what
supporting this
E3
young
was
woman,
about.
this pathway. She's got
But the
her
problem
family,
is
and actually,
when
since
they
she
went
graduated,
digital,
I've
I
seen
think
other
they're having a
kids
little
in
bit
her
of
family
identity
come through the
crisis here
program.
now.
But it takes that kind of
Could it literally be like
multiple
getting
supports from different
somebody from like
directions to
EA coming up
really
on stage, which honestly
support this
probably
young
be
woman
nice
who
to
was
be
a woman
honest.
of color from
But
Brooklyn,
like what
who
happened behind closed door would be like you know somebody
right? And
at
she
you know
got the right
insult whatever
supports,
company
and
really,
she got
and be
there.
like okay
Now,
Walmart and Target
I
and Best
also
Buy, let me
understand
discussed about our physical earnings. This is how many games are coming out. We are expecting to make X amount of millions of copies. If
That's
you
awesome.
sign
for
with
sharing that
us,
story. That's so
we
cool.
will go ahead and give you a
Mayor, do you have a
2%
question for our
cutback. You
panelists?
know, like that type of stuff happen at E3.
Yeah, hi, I do.
But it'd be like
So
doing
my
that stuff
question is to
publicly. You know, that's what this is. which
Looking
is,
at
you know,
LGBTQ
not
representation
not
in
not
gaming,
one,
I've
you know,
been in
people
gaming
wanting,
for
especially right now from
more
E3,
than 12
or what
years,
most people
and
assume what
feels
E3
to
is.
me that
This is just out of place.
representation is a bit low than what you'd
But
expect,
yeah.
what I see in tech in other sectors.
But yeah, this
Do
honestly should have
you
been
have
something that
some
they
data or
should
some
have. They should have done the
thoughts
whole a
about
panel
that? Is
like
that the
offline,
first
recorded
question? And
it, and
so
then
why is
shipped
that?
it
And
to,
what are
you
the
know,
main
all the people they
challenges
are going for.
that LGBTQ
That's what this should have
individuals
been.
face in this industry?
Or like I said, be at the
Sure.
Dice,
Well, I'll tell you a
because
little
you know
history
also
here.
Dice
So,
is a place for like this
when
stuff
we
as well.
started GGP about
But
15 years
yeah.
ago, which is not that long ago in corporate times, queer people only existed on an anonymous mailing list, anonymous to each other.
I told you, man. That's why I'm not looking at it.
Okay, because
like I
employment
said,
safety,
the majority of the
which is
people in
still
that
a
chat was here
concern
for GTA
globally,
6, and they
not
got
to
this
mention just
instead.
safety was a #1 concern which all of us lived with. So
That'd be like
you know,
someone
even
showing up for
I,
Call of
you know, back
Duty,
then,
like
you know, weird
multiplayer,
flex, but
and then
I
we're
had
like,
designed
oh no,
Madden
it's it. You know that's not
football,
gonna
and
be
already sold
good.
a company to Activision. Employment safety. So that is the #1 reason why. And just in this new recent history, have we begun to build
there is new
trust
genocide. That like the volcano
and value
new
in
genocide.
each
God damn it.
other, so
Yeah,
as to
yeah, it is, Joe.
aggregate
That
and to
is,
even
you know, obviously the
acknowledge each
volcano
other,
area for the game. It just,
okay?
you know, we can't
And
go
to
there
build
yet.
systemic
They're not in the game
ties
yet.
to companies like Take-Two and others to move from hiding from the industry, right? Escaping from the industry to affinity, right? Like, right? To employee resource groups and corporate leaders like Tony existing, right? And we're moving closer to being a business resource. And so in other technology areas, that path is further along, where it is like to say in the batter.
Hey, are they saying Take-Two is
of value, and there's customers.
Oh wait, are they meaning Take-Two is not as evil as the other company? Is that what they're saying?
And in the optimum business, you would cultivate, you know, all types of people. As a
yeah, cause they were that like 6K last I looked. Yeah, they do at 6K.
You are a wild pioneer. You are the
Did you see how many they had at the top?
To even ask this question,
because I didn't think we were getting this, so I didn't look and see what we was at the top. But I imagine we were probably at like half a mil or something.
With each other,
especially with the GTA hype.
In communication with each other across different
companies.
companies.
How we doing?
And in any sort of ongoing concern.
The stock is going.
Welcome. Thank you for
going,
asking.
I guess.
For those of you at home, we have a Discord and a Facebook.
Nope, never mind. I talked too soon and dropping again.
At any time, or you can reach out to me directly on Twitter, Gordon Bellamy. Wherever you may be on or off your path as an LGBTQIA person or
oh god, all day? Chat. We got to chat. I gotta see.
Whatever population.
Nope, it's still broke on my end.
Across gender or race or expression.
I think YouTube just broken when it comes to like showing how many of you guys are watching.
Be a member to say this is an important issue, and in fact, a lot of the work that we do at a corporate level is saying, "Hey, you don't have to do all the work, right? You don't have to push the rock that's sitting on you. We're going to help you push that rock."
I might have to do that later tonight, Joe.
It's not on me, but I can help push. Right?
Yeah, I did not know since I didn't want to run the floor that much beyond us leveling that night in it.
So, asking these questions, corporate support, time, right? 3 T's: time, talent, and treasure. You know, you got to make sure, like, we don't need to be evil.
I'm
gonna answer your question there, but
what?
Just get at me.
Like, that kind of what it is.
And anyone out there who's watching, we can tell you more in greater detail.
It's just like,
Gordon, I know your company has some things going on in the few months.
Oh,
can you talk about some of the activities you guys have.
And then you cut the, and then you cut the E3. Oh, not E3. Jesus. You cut the EA and just like, wait, what? Be evil?
And our
oh yeah, we evil.
Community service that we do.
And like, no,
is streaming.
We not evil.
So
why?
Fat
the EA to being like, oh no. No, we evil as I just said. You know, counting the money. Like
we just had our second indigenous game creators
panel. Or you have the other camp and being like, you know, it'd be like a dude in the conference being like, okay, we must be inclusive, we must welcome everybody. This is the thing we need to do as a company. And literally the corporation leader just being like, yeah, whatever, Bob.
in our craft.
Whatever you say about will my coffee, Bob. You know,
like, right? Every day
like
in our
Jesus.
ERGs, in our executive suites, like
Like I said, it's not a bad thing what they're trying to do here.
As well, right? The same way we cultivate engineers, artists, and other things that we value.
I don't know. On one hand, having the discussion right now is good, especially with all the shit that is happening with the corporation. But on the other hand, it's like,
page of Twitch, it's going to be
are they just trying to get good PR? You know, that whole like,
awesome.
Are you? You know,
we probably have time for one more question, so let's go for it. Who's got their last burning question for our panelists?
Oh, I have several questions.
Who are talking?
One.
Okay.
I have to come from the affinity group.
See, there's a problem with having a giant discussion like that. There's so many people can't keep track of who talking.
So this question is for both Jim and
At least they zoom
Gordon,
in. I get it.
Someone that represents a member of an ERG as well as a leader of an ERG. What advice would you give ERGs, affinity groups, BRGs that are either just starting out or those that are established in
Man, yeah, they would have been behind closed doors so hard, Chad.
Themselves into the business, so that batter versus icing that you're talking about.
Also, I mean, to add to that, I think the something that a few of us have touched on earlier is an old adage from the business world: you can't manage what you can't measure. If you don't have a way to see how your progress,
I feel like that all company nowadays.
Over a continuum,
sure, hell can't manage it.
Well, I think something's working. Let's just keep doing that. And business people, myself being one of them, don't respond well to that. It's just okay. Let's just keep investing in a thing that I don't know the results of. You need to be able to go back and say, hey, this year we were here, this following year we were here. Here's the, not only have we seen a positive impact on the investment or good ROI,
I love how you over here like
but we
it's
also
positive, but let's be
recognize
honest.
the fact that the partners
the only thing that any company care about at far well they are at any given time is
the positive feedback loop.
Well, this little guy right here, chat, that's floating around,
what we're doing is having an impact,
trying to be as cute as humanly possible. Let's be honest here, this is
that's
what
really key to building a positive.
The only thing they look at, not if they actually being a good company.
Yeah, what Jim said, but I'd still say make it mobile. God, if you could move that needle like 0.2%, anything, you can't get cut. You can't get cut then, right? There's no way, no one can say budget's tight when you're moving that needle 0.2%, right?
You're not wrong on that.
The scale at which we all operate, it's pretty staggering when you think about it. When you aggregate how much revenue and profit goes and gross profit goes in the games business for a meaningful moving of the needle of DEI, comparatively speaking, it's not a huge amount of money. It's to have a really big demonstrable impact, measurable impact. If we aggregate our dollars and really focus on some key objectives, we can really move the needle in a way that's going to. Frankly, when you start seeing things work, people get excited. It worked. Let's keep doing it. Let's keep doing it. And it gets bigger and bigger and bigger. And that's why the Lawson Fund is what it is.
I am happy, to be honest. Like, I was joking about how we could have slept in, but I'm actually happy I woke up.
Over time, over generations.
Is it great?
Support students for decades to come. Not just have it be this fiscal year, what can we do?
Yeah. Awesome. Thank you.
One more thing, just to let it go.
But man,
just keep saying black out loud. Right. Let's get.
But yeah, the people that woke up for GTA 6, oh my god!
For a long time, and we need to be back to like black and
Twitter is gonna be fun,
if
not already. It's gonna be fun in a bit, and very sad, and all the bad way possible.
After the word black,
but
is meaningful each and every day that you can do it in your ERG.
I love that. Thank you.
Good question. We've got time for more. What else do we have?
Like one day, MJ, how you doing? Maybe one day Zoom will, all people will learn how to walk green common key, and we can move away from Zoom
to
green
bring awareness
queens
for your programs. Like, how do you actually gather
Jesus.
people?
Like I said, technology
to
impressive, but at the same time,
especially like in the very beginning.
You better off going down to Walmart and buying your sheet. You don't need a green sheet.
with
You
flyers.
need something that
just
is
going around and being like,
a simple
you
quarter,
look
a
like
pure
you would love
quarter,
video games
and
because you're
something that
playing
you're
with
not
robots
wearing.
right now. So
Like,
come to our camp. But I think it's
you can go get
it's
like
pretty
a
much
pink sheet
primarily
for
been word of
all
mouth
that
originally, but then when we ended up
OBA cares
partnering with the
about,
game studios and game
and
companies, that
then
really
we
helped
can hopefully get
elevate
around that chat.
the program and the PR. I think Susanna touched on that. It's like
But
it
how you
actually
doing, dude?
legitimized us and then kind of made us really cool. Like, hey, you can go make games at these game studios. You can actually make a game at Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo, Take-Two. You can go into their offices, meet the developers, and make these games. And I think that cool factor has kind of really helped us out. When it comes to speakers and people
That
who
Whipple
want to
thinking
mentor
now,
and be
but
involved, that's been a lot easier because
then again,
a lot of our teachers end up being college students themselves, and they
yeah, I
come
don't
back and
think
they'll
that's
say
gonna
things
happen.
like, I wish this program existed
I
when I
think
was
Take-Two
younger.
was just like, we
It
got
sucks I couldn't
nothing,
go to it, but at
you
least I
know.
get to be a part of it and give back to the kids. And then same thing for mentors and speakers. There's so much interest in wanting to give
Honestly,
back and wanting to
like I said, I'm trying to
welcome
think of
new
games from
voices
Take-Two. I
into the
got
industry.
nothing.
We haven't really
Like
had
the
to
only
do a
thing in
lot
my
of
head right now,
pushing.
like
In fact, we
NBA,
get
what
pulled in a lot
20
of directions. I
whatever
was
down now.
talking to my team the other day. I was like, this is a very fortunate problem to have where we're getting pulled in 100 directions because we're
Exactly, they
needed
don't
in
got
100
anything to
directions,
show.
as opposed to
To be
us
honest,
telling
like
people
not
that,
only
hey,
that
this
this is
important,
probably
pay
happening to
attention
try to get
and
ahead of anything that
look at
might
what
be
we're
happening
doing.
in a few
So
days, with
yeah,
the
I would say it's been
corporation,
very organic,
but also
and
trying to get ahead of
really the
like
tide is
like
turning.
look at us,
We're
we not
building a
as
new
bad as
industry. We're
Ubisoft
building
or
on the industry that we have, but we're also building a
Activision. We are the
new
good
part
guys,
of the
like
industry
that
together. So it's really exciting.
being. Because like I said, that would feel like, once again, no matter how
Thank
great
you.
the
Thanks,
discussion
Layla.
is to have,
And thank you to our
but it still come
panelists. You
across
guys
that
have been
way.
very inspirational,
And
very thought-provoking,
they
and
probably
have
did. They probably did not
left us
have
with a
anything.
lot
Because
of great tidbits to take away, to take back to our
other company that
corporations and our
probably took the
respective
most hit
organizations to really
from
make
the
a
whole
deliberate
COVID thing and having
impact
everybody
in
working at
our
home
community that we're
would be
building
like
in this
Take-Two, would be
whole
like the
world
big
of diversity
corporation.
and equity and
Because
inclusion in the
like,
video
for
game
every
industry.
Square Enix
So
out
thank you
there,
all. Thank you, the viewers,
there
for
was like all the
joining,
other company that was
have
just
fun
like,
at the virtual
how
E3
the hell do we
conference.
work from home with, X amount of millions of employees? And like, they probably honestly, not only, the time they lost, getting that set up, they always, as well, just like, probably have literally nothing to show from it. And we probably won't see anything for like another year.
Since Mega Man X, I've
but
just loved these sort of
there we go, chat.
16-bit pixel art style.
Hang on, let me get with that. Hang on, chat. Hang on. Well, Elite they didn't cut straight back to back to the whole to be like, well, where do we go from there? Elite they cut to random stuff that had nothing to do with it. But anyway, give me 1 second here as we prepare for our next event here. And yeah, I promise you, champ, Elite the net bit or the net dream, or not dream, I guess event dream showcase. There we go. There's the water for it. I promise that will be Elite Games though. But yeah, that was something, chat. That was something. God. Oh God, Jesus. I'm trying to put background music on it, just freaking insanely loud. That was fun, chat. Because, like I said, all joking aside, though, 100%, all joking aside, like I said, good on them for doing it. Not the right place. And also, on the other hand, it still come across as them trying to get ahead of some PR. Or trying to be like, hey, look it up, we inclusive, we not like the other company. Because this is a problem when you start dealing with, like, corporations. Especially on the show for something that size of E3. And just like, no matter how good or bad it actually is, deep down, it just, you can't help but look at it with like a judging eye of just like, is it legit or not? Which is extremely sad, but like how many times I think we all been born being like, loving these companies and, no matter how many times they say they are going to change or they doing important things or, they doing charity work or whatever, which, at the end of the day, always boils back down to them doing something way worse or using it to take advantage of something else while claiming they're not taking advantage of stuff. So just like, you can't help but be like cynical about this type of stuff. Cause you know, it is, like I said, it was like I was talking about Olio. If it was like they had the same panel, but had it at like Ubisoft, and Ubisoft was putting it on, and then at the end of the panel, they announced, by the way, the net, like, you know, 40,000 names on the list that gonna be declared you all file, and they all the bigot offenders. Then maybe it'd be like, oh, the company is changing. But obviously that's not gonna happen, you know. So that way it felt like, just like, you know, as my own inner hippie of like, yeah, inclusiveness, yeah, and then but on the other hand, it like, this is all just like the people on the panel think they're doing good, but at the end of the day, it barely matters at all beyond a PR spin for Take-Two, you know. It's just like, ugh. New Milta, they were, wait, were they, I knew of, like, you know, like, people just, you know, outside the industry, like, normal, like, you know, internet people were, like, harassing, and again, people on the internet harass everybody. With the sale, with everyone being locked inside, oh, it did, absolutely, like, absolutely, sales did go up, because video games, hell, I can like show you this stuff, like, hell, let's go through some real number, we got some time, hang on, let me double check about Limited One real quick, let me see here, like, before we get in too far of a tangent here, I believe, okay, let me mute, okay, real quick, let me go back to here, and then I'll answer that question. Because the Limited One event is at 3. It did 1. So we got 2 hours. Oh, god damn it. We got 2 hours. Jesus, chat. We got 2 hours before Limited One began. But, why am I live? Okay, chat. But, like, we got actual, like, proof of, like, that. Oh, Jesus, chat. The thought thickens, chat. The thought thickens. Like, Jesus. Like, honestly, chat, look at that. For anyone who wasn't watching it, like, this right here, it will take 2 stock was before that happened. And then all this is doing the live stream. Nope. Welcome back. Good. I'll be getting ready to met to you in a moment. Nope, it literally was all about inclusiveness and, you know, working with school to help the education system. I'm telling you, chat. Now that I'm in the talks, chat. Now that I'm invested in this shit, it was bound to happen sooner or later. We all need to come to terms with this. But now it's gonna be fun. Every year I'm gonna do this. Every year I'm gonna open up the soccer chain for the company, watch the play conflict, and then see how bad it is. Because this is how you know if the conflict was bad. It's not about, you know, who decided, what games are announced, who is making reaction video. That is not the true winner of E3. The true winner is this little number down here that have fallen a lot today, at least by the top market standard. But anyway, let's go do some examples here, chat. Yeah, we on a game company right now. Let's go what? About a year? We should be able to still see 2020 wide. Yeah, here we go. But yeah, like most gaming industry, as we get, can we see about a year? Okay, chat, we're gonna have to go 5 years. My bad, chat. Let me see, 19. Okay, 2020 will be, I'm gonna assume about here. Yeah, let me see. Can we expand it? Yeah, we can expand it. Yes, it's fine. I understand. Oh! I know we could actually see volumes here. So hang on. How do we... Ah, here we go. 5 years. Can we zoom in on this? Okay, if anyone you... Oh no, that's not it. That's not it, champ. But yeah, literally probably like wide heel, right? Yeah, here we go. March 9th for Take-Two. Literally, like, right here where it is, where my cursor is. I know it's probably hard to see. You will see, like, the giant drop here, which was March 16th. So this is when we went into, like, lockdown, like, roughly in America. Right here. So at this point, it was down to, what, $100? Yeah, it went from... we went from 116 to $100, so they lost $16 the day it happened. And literally after the panic calmed down, you see it, just a straight rise. Okay, well, you know, it went up and down, but that because, you know, business classes it. And then if we, like, go to, like, if we go to, like, Nintendo stuff, like, just example here, I would just show all the company, like, should be, yeah, right here. Like, Nintendo was already kind of on the downside in early 2020 because, you know, the actual what they had. But on March 2nd, they were at $43. It fell down to $39, and then here is the rest of 2020 and 2021 for Nintendo. Like, as example. Oh, the thing to keep in mind, Coon, like, with the stock market, $1 is a lot of money. Like, that's the thing to keep in mind here, because, like, any during the apocalypse of, you know, 2020, like, Nintendo only went from, what, 40, what was that, like, 40, if I can get the cursor right, like, 41 down to, like, $39. So this is the thing to keep in mind, is, like, most people look at it like, oh, $1. Oh, no, in the stock market case, it's like, that is billions of dollars just being gone. But yeah, like, added lower from 39, and this is, like, been the west of it. And then if we go look at, like, EA. If we go look at, like, EA as an example here. That was 2018. That just, these bikes are just Microsoft or EA being evil. But here we go. Like, oh God, Sam, it's down at me. Do I need to mute? Maybe. Okay, chat. Hang on. Stay at EA and see how EA doing for a moment. Give me a second. Okay, sorry about that. Sam just woke up. But yeah, like an example, welcome. What is happening right now? I'm answering questions, and people were asking earlier, like, hey, did the gaming industry flourish in 2020? Let me hang on. Let me go back up. Oh yeah, here we go. But yeah, they didn't show anything. Oh yeah. We were talking about dollars. Yeah, like literally dollars are actual millions on the stock market. Jesus, what is my stuff? I'm telling you, chat. I feel like my stuff can't grow. Yeah, they didn't show any games at all. Yeah, I know that a lot, but again, it would be 2 or 3. No, if they didn't show any game, the only reason it probably didn't drop more than like $1 is mainly because we talking about Take-Two, right? Yeah, Take-Two, right? Would be if they wasn't talking about like inclusive, cause you know there is some stockholder people, you know, that are hippies, and you know looked at that conference as a good thing, and you know in return, or as they like calling it, like diamond hands is also kind of what they like calling it. You know, them people probably like, nah, I'd be fine, who cares, or be on the other camp of like, you know,
a truly remarkable outcome.
Oh, thank you for the sub, my dude. Or you know, there were also probably people that are just like, yeah, this is a good thing, and you know, the stock market fickle, they would bounce back, which it is. Let's be honest, probably by the end of the day, they will probably make the money back. Let's be honest. But yeah. Yeah, I was talking about it, Doc, how literally that panel was a backdoor meeting they would have had at E3 or DICE with colleges, high schools, and other organization that they could be like, hey, look, we inclusive, we invest in our cause. That is what that was. That was like one of them cases where like, shit, we got nothing to show, so let's just do the panel we were gonna do behind closed door and, you know, fuck it, you know, type of deal. But yeah, like we were saying, like with EA here, like EA, oh wow, EA up $72 right now. Okay, I don't know why. Why ain't EA up, chat? But yeah, like Malt 6, like they dropped. Oh Jesus. I get to be honest, I get to just show as we got the concept of dawdles in the market here. I get to just show how bad 2020 was in the beginning. Cause literally look at that chat. Like it literally dropped at that point with Vermont 16 from $86 down to $32. Chat, this is the reason I've been like preaching to you guys, and we haven't started slowly talking about this stuff. Is when something bad happens, that is where you make your money, chat. But nonetheless, once again, not a financial advisor. I'm not telling you to spend your money. Pre-invest in, you know, invest with, you know, kale. Do not shove all your money into it. Please, for the love of God, don't shove your whole amount of money into it. 5-10%, maybe 20 at most, chat. Please, for the love of God, don't do it. But anyway, like as you know, for EA though, like down here at like $32, and literally here we all like once again we do have drops here, but that is common, and also, you know, EA chat. But yeah, like if you would have bought stock a year ago for $32, every single one you bought, so if you dump like $100 into EA a year ago, you'd be walking away with close to or a little over $1,000 right now. Because, you know, like I said, this is just what happened. The game industry, other than that initial panic, actually growed a lot during the pandemic. Like a lot, as you can see. Yeah, I know what Battlefield is EA, I know. Yeah, which is probably like the reason it's up right now is because of how well Battlefield has shown. Cause let's see, what day was it? It was May 10th. Wasn't May 10th was the day they did the Battlefield event? Like yeah, hang on, let me go. Yeah, let's go to the last like week. Oh wait, hang on. No, it was June 10th, wasn't it? Hang on, look up 3 months. So that May. Where was it? There it is. So that would have been like White Hill, right? So yeah, pretty much what happened here is, you know, the stock went up because people were affecting Battlefield. And was that right? It was not gameplay at that time, correct? It was just like CG stuff, which would probably wind it dropped. And then, oh no, that was, wait, what am I doing? I should be in March, not May. Jesus, chat. Never mind. I'm looking at the wrong plate. Whoa. Oh, never mind. They were kind of going up anyway. Never mind. So yeah, from what heel to heel is all just Battlefield. So that would be like, how much was that at that point? But yeah, that is steady for it. Still not gonna bet, you know, money in the EA, not right now anyway, but yeah, to answer the question, dude, thank you. Thank you. But yeah, to answer the question though, like, yeah, 100%. Like, 2020 was great for the gaming company industry. Yeah, because of new Battlefield. Yeah, the Norwegian jumped up 100%. What? No, do not put your life savings into Toys R Us. For the love of God, do not do that. Chat, don't listen to Coon. No. Take your life savings, save it, invest it responsibly, invest it in yourself, and only do, like I said, at most, like 30% of your wealth. Like, we don't. Like, Jesus. Do, like, for the love of God. Take like $5 to $20 a paycheck if you can afford it, and just do that. Don't put your life saving. Don't do it. Don't. Most of it EA play. Yeah, I imagine if we probably like dive to it, if I start looking up like calendar stuff on when stuff happened, like probably when it got added to Game Pass, I imagine this also was a jump point, probably. Okay, hang on, let me get caught up in chat. Here we go. So what they were saying were not. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 100% mad. Yeah, what all the stuff will happen beforehand totally wasn't inclusive beforehand. Cause that's the other thing. You kind of get that vibe across a little bit, doesn't it? It's like a lose-lose, especially when corporations have these discussions. Cause like I said, the only way that this stuff gonna hold weight and show the inclusiveness, if they literally just out and file everybody that they know for a fact is that. But like hell, they were even talking about it, like this stuff is literally like percentages on the overall scheme of the company. So just because these people are over here fighting a good fight, fighting what should be fled, the whole and everybody should have a chance here. Let no action decide if they deserve the hate, not well, they were born on the orientation or anything. It should be about action, not that. But with that being said, though, like I'm pretty sure, like, how many people or how many executives at Take-Two any knew that was happening today? Like more than likely, it probably was one executive, which will probably the dude we saw at the beginning, and then a whole bunch of loyals who signed off on it, and then the other like couple hundred or like the board probably had no idea about it. Because honestly, if the board knew about it, they would not be dumping a stock nearly that bad. Because let's be honest, chat. Like, if they knew, and they knew it was going to happen, they would have started selling beforehand, which would be technically inside trading, technically. But, if everyone knew that was going to happen inside Take-Two, like, we would not seen, the stock being dumped live as it was ailing. But yeah, like that'd be your takeaway, which is not a bad takeaway to have. It like, wait, you wasn't? I'm in the takeaway of like, either they are trying to pretend to be the good guys with people that legit care, which once again come back to abuse and using them, of people who legit seem to care and taking advantage of them to get the word out there for a PR bill to be like, look, we're not Activision, we're not Ubisoft, we're a good company. Pre-invest in us, and then it just come across as, abusive in their own way. But like I say, no win-win in this situation at all. Like the only like win here would be like any on like the back end, would be the company is indeed open up to all types of people. And willing to, be, in the community of the next generation coming up, of game designers, like in a positive way, and not in like, hey, we can abuse you guys, we can pay you guys less type of way. Like, it kind of like one of them cases of like, it feel like, maybe they jump me. It feel like, if you are someone or a corporation or something that actually do good, you don't need to advertise it, you don't need to promote it, you just do it, and then everybody who in that field will know you do it. Like one of them cases like we were talking about yesterday with like Tiny built up, like everybody in that field will be like, hey, yeah, Take-Two is good company to work with. They take care of us. They care. Like, like you don't need to come on a public stage and announce like, hey, we love you all. But like if you in that field and they truly are what that group of people was saying, then people who in that field would know like, hey, yeah, go look at Take-Two. Doing it publicly like that, like I said, no matter how good of a method it is, it still do come across as like we trying to get ahead of something or something bad gonna happen, or just trying to be like we not as bad as them other dudes. Which is why it also another reason it's so disappointing. Not because they didn't show GTA, let's be honest. Not because of that, it's just you can't help but it's like what you guys pointed out by every Senate being like, what? Like that ideal of just like every Senate you say is just like kind of question like, are you? But it is what it is though. But yeah. Just remember, chat. Be kind, love everybody. Just remember, we are all assholes. We all do bad things. At the end of the day, and about what we do afterwards or before it, ideally, and we all asshole, and then we on the scale of good or bad from there, depending on our actions. But I love all you assholes. Just know that. Except for you, Joe, and your good luck. One day, Joe. One day. I love you, Joe. Yeah, most of that EA play, yeah. Yeah, when did EA play hit? It was like December of last year, right? I'm curious now. I think it was like December of last year, wasn't it? Okay, we in 2021 still, right? Yeah. Wait, hang on. Am I? Oh, I'm in 3 months. I was like, what the hell is happening? Oh no, I gotta go 5 years. That right. 2018. That should be 2020. Yeah, November. December 14th. So yeah, I guess it would be like the fight right here is probably a mix between EA Play and a mix between the holidays. That's probably more likely what this bike is. But now, better question: what happened around here, chat? What was happening in like mid to late October, chat? What was happening for that in EA other than just EA? But yeah, just remember, chat. That is like my philosophy in life. It's just like I'm a firm believer. Yeah, we all. The second we are born, we are all assholes. And then what we do in life is where we go up and down on that scale. Like, will we become a good asshole, or will we become an asshole that you never want to talk to or see ever again? That is kind of the scale, though. In other words, playing this all back around, it's literally like playing an old school BioWare game. Every one of them characters started out being just a straight asshole. Right in the middle of that good and bad, leveling system. But yeah, okay, what we got going on? What can we do for like an hour and a half, chat? Like, is there any other company we need to look at? Because we got, okay, let's see. I don't think we can see it on here. I don't think we can see it on Robinhood. Let me go. I'm curious. What is Capcom right now? Oh, after I spell it wrong. Capcom. What is chat? How you spell stock? Jesus. See, chat. Why you don't need to be investing because I'm over here trying to be like, how do you spell it? Let me see here. Cause I'm curious. What we're gonna get. Chat. We had all my brain cells went to the discussion. Now my brain cells are gone, chat. I'm having a moment. Fine. Let's do that. EA. There we go. Jesus. My brain, chat. My brain. Let me see. Capcom. What are we at? Okay, it's $15 today, chat. Okay, chat. After today, because I believe we got limited one net, which I don't think that it publicly traded at all. Because I think that's still like a own thing. Jesus, what happened here? Jesus. Okay, whatever. What do you think gonna happen today? Is it gonna go up or down, chat? Let me see. What about 6 months ago? When did Wise come out? Wise was what, like March, wasn't it? Like, yeah, I think it was March 20th, right? So yeah, that'd be that. Man, that dropped hard. What the hell, Capcom? Jesus. Okay, chat. It's safe to say, if you into Capcom here, speaking of a goddamn minefield, chat, Jesus. I'd be like one of them things where like you put money in it and that day you lose half of it and the day after you get it all back. Whatever, Capcom. You would think Capcom would be a little more stable, especially with, you know, how good Capcom is doing right now. Because you would think, hell, because like I said, they're having their own conference today at what time is it happening, chat? Happening today at 4:30, so I don't know, chat. I don't know. I'm so confused on that. Like, why? Anyway, chat. I guess do with that. Coon, you got anything, Coon? Do you got anything you've been demanding to show as we finish up the shenanigans? Cause we got an hour and a half to kill. Do we need to load new Genesis for an hour and a half? And see what we can do. Cause I'm just gonna be like probably grinding or something. The only thing gonna be like, am I gonna be able to pull myself away in an hour and a half? That gonna be the question here. Cause I'm curious. Let's see. Cause I always did my rant about what was it? Oh yeah, Legacy of Kain. We could do more rants about Legacy of Kain. That's something we can do, chat. It could happen. I'm curious. Like, have people started doing hate videos yet? We're not gonna watch them if they are, but okay, no, I think we good. For now. Wait, wait, hang on. Wait, speaking of PSO, hang on. What's going on here? Hang on, chat. I think new Genesis stuff. Where's my music, chat? Jesus. Who is it? There you are. Okay, hang on. What's going on here? Audio? Let's see. New scratches, right? Okay, I love how they do those things, chat. Okay, so this is coming on the 23rd, chat. Oh yeah, there was that wedding event they announced it, wasn't it? I love how we go ahead and just take all the best pictures in the broken down room in chat. That is some net. That is gonna be so hard to see. Okay, chat. We can get fancy underwear. We got a new top hat. Wasn't I still like my top hat? Makeup. Okay, what we got for emotes? So yeah, simply we're getting like butler emotes now. Maybe that would be technically what it is. What's the deal with the woman? She's like, look, I got a hand now. Like, what the? You okay over there, lady? At least Ash is, you know, not questioning the meaning of his life with his hand. Okay, new gliding animation. I do kind of like the gliding animation a little bit, to be honest. They're gonna be super expensive, chat. Are they using literally the same sound effect Nintendo a little bit though? Okay, more emotes. Yeah, what are these, chat? Maybe they just like, oh, they're probably the redesign model for bait PSO, isn't it? Okay, I like the glass and fall. Oh, we got chain. Okay, so it seems like we are starting to get some cheesy emote a little bit. Okay, that was what? 2026, wasn't it? Yeah, oh, 30th, sorry. It coming on the 30th. Okay, I bet you that lap batch was the 30th. Yeah, and then this is the 24th. So we pretty much getting new batches like every week then. Okay, so if we're doing it every week, they're gonna add up hopefully fairly quick. Hopefully. But there we go. That still fade it. We want is it you can always be faded? Okay, I guess it's just always faded. There we go, promoting the game while we went. Yeah, why not? You know, why not attack them, you know, in a wedding dress? You know, nothing more badass than any of that wedding dress gonna be whipped up, because it, my god, Hopper the Dirty Planet, chat. Let's be honest, if we can mud and, you know, random guts everywhere on that planet. When are we gonna get the free time? I don't know. I talked about it, by the way. My new video is live. I believe my new video is live. Chat, is it live? I scheduled it for like 10, 11 a.m. that morning, and then I went to bed. Is it live right now? Yeah. Jesus! Chat, this is the fourth time I have looked at that video. Nope, shut up, me. This is the fourth time I looked at that video since I posted. I literally went to bed while this was uploading. Like, I'm out. Jesus, good job, guys. Thank you on all the views if you did, and also all the thumbs up. While I go ahead and do a thumb up on myself and all the comments. Oh my god! I will be sure to comment on all of them in a bit. But what was I saying? I'm sorry. I got very confused now. Anyway, I get people are still searching if PSO2 is broken, I guess. But anyway, let me go ahead. I will copy and paste that for anyone that haven't checked out that video yet. But in that video, I talked about how like some of the free stuff we were supposed to get. Like we were originally we're supposed to get like one free etchy, I think it was etchy, scratch a day. And that is just not in the game yet. Like at all. So yeah, I don't know when we're gonna get it. I have a feeling, because I mentioned in the video that it kind of feels like one of them cases of maybe with everything happening with the server, kind of put it back a lot farther than they was hoping. Which when we told them maybe some of the bug might be tied to, you know, the scratching, but we told them we still got AC quat though. But yeah, we were supposed to have it at launch, but we still don't have it though. Yeah, for like how to get one of your apartments and accessory. Yeah, because I know in the beta, I haven't looked in the real game yet. Like wasn't it like if you click on somebody's name like your friend list, there's like an option to travel to their house, but we don't have housing in New Genesis yet. Well, I'll just teleport you straight back to PSO2, which, you know, it might, I guess. But oh no, it wasn't the mission path. That's what it was. Like the mission path description, or not mission path, sorry, premium path description. New Genesis had housing listed, but we don't have housing. But then again, I get maybe they listing that because, you know, both games are connected with the same description. or something, some helmet. Yeah, originally, because I think I don't recall. We need to go look at that ball post, so I need to watch the video that I did on that, like when that happened. But I want to say they said they will announce the date at a later date. But yeah, if you took part in the beta and you did like the beta campaign stuff, you were supposed to, like, when you logged into Windows 10, you were supposed to get the items. I don't know if that have happened yet. Because I know a lot of people like, hey, get it. Oh, sorry, cat. Oh, get it on Windows, jump into Windows, grab the outfit, and then, jump back to, Steam, Epic, wherever you want to play. But, we were supposed to. We were supposed to have a lot of stuff that we don't have right now. Oh, God, you dropped storage at full? Yeah, because at that point, it's like, sell the items in the field, but the problem is with that is we still got that bug happening. Well, if you do that, you won't have money. The money would disappear and the item would disappear. So the real only option there is, one back to town, sell some stuff off, and then go back to grinding at that point, Leon. But yeah, we were supposed to have a lot of stuff. We were supposed to have, we were supposed to have the Tall Gym Quatch. We were supposed to have one free Quatch a day. We were also supposed to have the campaign stuff. Because like I was talking about in the video. Oh, by the way, chat, 21. I guess in that video real quick. Let me go back to it for a second. Okay, good. I'm still muted. If you haven't watched the video, this is the reason you need to watch the video. Where is it? I feel like it was early on. Was it early on? Hang on, chat. Hang on. Where is it? God, I talk a lot, chat, don't I? You never realize it to after the fact, chat. Of course, I'm trying to find a very specific thing. And I can't do it now, chat. God damn it. I don't know, chat. By the way, we probably need to turn music back on. My bad, chat. Let me go ahead and get that back on. There we go. Cause I'm trying to find when Diana invaded the video, and I'm failing miserably at it. God damn it. Good. We would just keep it on Queen. She will pop up eventually. Yo, how you doing, Chaos? How are you doing today, my dude? Happen every time or sometime? Honestly, I'm not 100% for sure. The way people have been talking about it, it made it seem like it was like guaranteed to always happen. But I don't know exactly how bad it was. I sold some stuff in the field last night to make inventory fake. But I kind of just came to him in my head that like, oh yeah, I'm probably gonna lose like $100, whatever. I didn't double check it. At least I'm buying anyway. But I would say for the time being, probably just be safe and just just run back home and sell it. Well, you just don't care if you lose the item and like $200 or $300 at some point. But yeah, that's the way it seems. Everybody making it sound like it is, a content thing that always happens if you are not, in the town. Because from my understanding is you sell it, or you sell the item, you get the money, and then if you teleport back to Central City, the money and the item both disappear. But along you in the field, you have the money. It just disappears between the low queens. Yeah, they said the one free Quatch and Tall Gym Quatch. I believe it was AC Quatch or Tall Gym Quatch, but I think it was Tall Gym Quatch. There were gonna be one a day. They mentioned it in the lap prologue. So yeah, they were talking about the prologue. Well, that was hell, let me see. It might be very hard to find out thinking about it since like a 2 second. But I know they were talking about it around the part where they were discussing like the scratches and the AC stuff that coming. But yeah, they did state in prologue 4, I think it was 4, that it was gonna happen though. Cause you remember we was all freaking out because we could actually sell Star Shield scratches now. Oh, I get not now because they're not in the game, but eventually, hopefully that still will be a thing. But yeah, I've already leaked that stuff. Cause I think they said on launch, I believe. But to my knowledge, it was supposed to be on launch. Cause if it wasn't launch, oh, there it is. Found it, chat. Found it. There you go, chat. There you go. Look at the face of happiness, chat. This is someone who is getting everything she wants in life. Like making my life miserable. Y'all, if you guys ever want to see Diana and see her creepiness, look at her. She's like all happy. She was pouring so hard when I did that to her when I picked her up. Like the second I picked her up, she started pouring. But there you go. The fat little evil cat that is Diana, that constantly running around and trying to break all my stuff whenever she don't get away. Yeah, good morning to you. Yeah, good morning, man. How are you doing? I would say hopefully you're having a good E3 that morning, but let's be honest, like I did case E3 not a thing right now. By the way, chat, speaking of that, I think I understand something, by the way. You noted, chat, how earlier when I woke up and I was like, we live at noon, let go. And then forgetting I like, oh yeah, it was 12:15, not noon today. Because, time zones, any of it broken out right in front of me, but me. You noted how I was going around trying to figure out, like, what the hell are we going to eat what take 2? Now I understand why it was so hard to figure out what that would be in Dream Chat. It just dawned on me that probably the reason what that dream ended up being. That is probably the reason that nobody was hosting it. They wasn't even hosting it on the official channel, chat. It all makes sense now. But yeah, hopefully you're having a good morning, Chaos. Because for me, the plan is we got Limited One in a bit, and then we got Capcom, and then we got Weasel doing something. I'm guessing new headphones, because once again, I need new headphones. So don't get me wrong, I love my Corsair headphone, but if Weasel wants to send me some stuff, feel free to. And I don't show my PC on stream anyway, it'd be fine. Because half of my PC parts are technically Weasel stuff, so, oh, not Weasel, sorry. Corsair. And it just dawned on me, chat. It just dawned on me that Sam left our headphones in here, chat. And he technically Corsair headsets as well. Like, actually, not thinking about it. Corsair sponsor me. Like half of my PC stuff is Corsair stuff now, except for my keyboard and mouse, because I'm cheap and mine is all knockoff Walmart mechanical stuff. So could help on that Corsair. But yeah. But we got that today, and then once that is done, I did pretty much. I'm pretty much it for E3. Like the Limited One will be probably the highlight today. Capcom will probably be more than likely just more Monster Hunter stuff, and maybe some like Resident Evil 4 teasers with that VR game, and probably some like maybe like a semi roadmap of what is to come for RE8. I imagine that's gonna be Capcom. Like I said, Limited One is the crapshoot here because Limited One, since they are not a game publisher per se, they a manufacturer of physical like copies, as you can tell by all the Twitch game behind me in the video, especially like 99% of them are Limited One games. Speaking of the devil, hi Luna. I'm sorry. Oh no, sorry Luna, not Diana. Never mind. She tried to stab me again, chat. I caught it that time. But yeah, like They gonna be the one to watch today, mainly because you know they usually will announce like retro stuff, indie stuff, or stuff that you kind of just forgot about, and then find out they're doing some like awesome collector edition that not just pre-order bonuses like some AAA company does. Like Cam from the future. Yeah, because literally I want to say, yeah, to be honest, I get not half of my PC part. I believe my RAM is Corsair. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was Corsair. Everything else is God, what the name of the company? The company that got like a look like a tuxedo mask as a logo. Oh, dude, thank you. You're probably not here, but thank you for the sub, my dude. Thank you, thank you. Yo, how you doing, Wolf? How you doing today, my dude? Either the coming update or the net week, maybe. Because I did notice last night. By the way, I can actually show that since we got the Diana picture out of the way. But yeah, that Diana, by the way, the little happier cat you ever see when she is being held. Like I found out if you go to the official New Genesis website, not only we got all this stuff as well, being like here all the problems. But yeah, you go down here to the bottom. We actually have a scheduled date, chat. Like every Tuesday at 9 p.m. Chicago time to Wednesday 3 a.m. Chicago time. So as long as we don't, which I get we ain't have emergency maintenance, it don't matter. Cause I'm pretty sure since how cold we are, cause it's Monday right now, right? I think it's Monday. Yeah, it's Monday. So if this end up being accurate, tomorrow we will be getting, we will be getting a update or a maintenance. So yeah, hopefully that will also help the model. I didn't realize something, chat. I didn't realize. If they go down at 9 p.m. tomorrow, tomorrow stream gonna be short, chat. We might have to go back to episode 2. Oh, not episode 2. Sorry. Episode 5 tomorrow night. How you doing, Zuby? How you doing, dude? Enjoy the cuteness that was, Diana. Oh, you getting the frequent black queen? Ooh. Yeah, I heard about that. You on PC, right? Or you on console, Joe? Cause I know on console, I heard about that problem, and one of the way I heard to fix it would be literally do like a hard reset of your F-bot. So literally, instead of putting it into sleep mode, you just literally turn it off and turn it back on. Okay, you all. Okay, I would say try that and see if it fixes it. Because I know if you are getting frequent queens, or if you're getting the queen that won't let you like actually log in and just won't go off your character. If you get any one of them bugs, supposedly just literally just straight up restarting the whole console usually will fix it. So I say give that a shot and see if that helps. It's okay to take a break from the model. Maybe, because tomorrow the end of E3, so.
A truly remarkable outcome.
Oh, dude, thank you. Thank you for the sub as well, and welcome everybody. Honestly, thank you all for subscribing since, we literally just killing time for another, like, hour here. That's literally what happened here, because we got an hour before the Limited One showcase happens. Oh, dude, I just thought of something, chat. We will get back to what we're going to do tomorrow night. It just dawned on me, chat, that the Limited One showcase, like I said, is next at 3 p.m. So in about an hour or 8 minutes or so. I know for a fact that the dudes over at Limited One is like huge Fantasy Star stream, all like level, and they've been like tweeting out a lot right now about Fantasy Star. Like, not in a business way, they're just between like, this game is great, this is my character, I'm hitting it level, blah, 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 just, normal stuff, not like Limited One business stuff. At least on the personal channel. I wonder Because I feel like at that point with Limited One, at that point, well, they will probably talk about it. Cause, you know, they will probably have them documentary up in like 30 minutes. But we will watch. We watch it every year for anyone who don't know what Limited One is. But I know they have talked about like they are getting to the point where they're actually starting to talk to a lot of publishers that they would never been able to talk to like a couple years ago. And I know a lot. Maybe I'm reading into that chat. I might be reading into that a lot, but I know a lot of the PR team have been actually talking with them and responding to some of them tweets when they talk about like, I got this, I got that, I love this, them type of tweets. What happened, chat? What gonna happen if during the Limited One event they will be like, hey, we are releasing the collector edition of New Genesis in global only through Limited One. They did the collector edition of Shamu through only Limited One, so they got a relationship somewhat with Sega. I think they have also did a few other Sega games as well, to my knowledge. I think. Let me know in chat or the comments on that. But they have a working relationship with Sega, and they have a working relationship, or Elite knowing. I don't know about working relationship, but the Elite have a relationship with the PR team for global. And as of now, we know nothing of the collector edition coming to America. Like, that seemed to just be a JP only thing. But what happened, chat? I'm actually getting excited now. I'm gonna be so disappointed. But what happened, chat? If that indicates. Cause I imagine, like, I imagine since it wouldn't be physical, you know, like actual like a proper install disc or something. You know, it would have to be probably all digital thing, but oh man, what if they do, chat? The only problem I see with my logic right now would be, I don't think it would be like the F-Bot version. I don't think they would do like, you know, like a fake mock-up of like a F-Bot, you know, Series X disc or anything. Or, you know, something to make it, you know, seem like it physical beyond, you know, the DLC code and probably like a statue or something. But what happens if they do the PC version? The PC version, then what? Oh, my mind is running now, chat. What happened? They do the PC version and the PC version come with like a USB that is the shape of a wappy head, or just a wappy in general. Maybe, who knows, maybe the wappy butt will be the USB part. It will be in line with that one stamp. And literally that is like, you just put it in, you install, and it automatically like download, you know, the DLC and stuff from whatever you want. Or maybe they just have like the download files, you know, on the USB of just being like, you know, here's the Epic, Steam, you know, whatnot versions. That way you don't have to like download it. It'd just be there for you to just install from an exe. God, chat. I want it now. Like, could that be our Fantasy Star 2, like, March in America? Okay, I'm getting way too excited for this, chat. It's probably not gonna happen, but like, I usually don't buy PC game from Limited One. You know, mainly Switch related, with some PS4 stuff every now and again. Wait, by the way, did my soundtrack end? Oh, it did. Oh, chat, it ended. Oops. Yeah, they got 17 songs. Let's go for it. Yeah, I took an allergy pill. What the hell, chat? But, what happened? What happened at the K chat? I'm gonna wait for the PSE to end. Wait, they'll fight Ninja. Oh, did you get back in, Joe? Hopefully you got back in. Hopefully the Wii set ended up helping you out on that. Yeah, that would be the Wii leads of the day, to be honest. Like, cause to be honest, like, if you think about it, with like Limited One stuff, like, they could easily just be like, okay, here a USB with a wappy, or, you know, lolly pin, you know, insert whatever. whatever they want to do. Realistically, it probably would be a wappy since, that is more the mascot for PSO, at least it feels like anyway. And then literally the box just be the same Japanese box art, which in return they will probably also have like a gruesome one more than likely, but probably the same. So the same like box art from Japan, just in English. And then we'll probably have like a also like a wappy like little statue or keychain or something, right along with like all the DLC for it. Like the wappy DLC, probably the one we were supposed to be getting in August. Like the beach outfits and stuff. The stuff that come with the Japanese version and the soundtrack. Because, like, they could literally just take the Japanese collector edition, make it with the codes work in America, since, the codes in that Japanese version equals to the Japanese version. But you do, like, English code, which probably wouldn't be hard for Sega, since, how most of the company are with codes. At least in the equation of codes anyway. And then literally just throwing, like, a wappy USB and, maybe, like, a baby statue or something, something that, like, something like, maybe, like, yay big, maybe, or something. Or, maybe they will go all out and just, like, add a statue of, like, one of the main characters or something. Which we all know who it's gonna be. We all know it's gonna be the girl with the PTSD. Because, obviously, from playing the story, like, she is the true line here. But man, they could do that. They could so do that. I want to chat. Because I have not pre-ordered my copy of the JP yet. And at that point, I don't know if I'm going to be able to. But man, I'm hoping I'll be able to. But dude, if they did that, oh god, I'd be so happy. No, we will kill, obviously. Us in chat going to kill. Everybody else going to be like, oh, what the hell is that about? It's not a broken game, if you can't tell by, what was it, chat? Was it in my auto tab? I think it was in my auto tab. Oh, I don't have it up anymore. Oops. If we can't tell by, Dude, we Satan chat. Hang on, chat. We gotta take a screenshot. We are Satan. We are officially Satan. 6, chat. Jesus, we all got another 100 while we've been waiting. But, because I'm pretty sure, which, like I said, we will read over these in a moment, but I'm pretty sure like 90% of these are people probably complaining and being very angry, which for good reason, but still. And also they'll die in it again, being happy. Yeah, it would be awesome. But yeah, like I said, after that though, sorry about that tangent. I'm sorry, I gotta cite it. But yeah, tomorrow we got the Nintendo Direct at 9 a.m. Which is 11 a.m. my time. And then we have another one, Bandai event, at 4:25. Cause ideally, I would like to keep like Fantasy Star like separate files on YouTube. That way, if somebody don't care about E3, but they want to see, the progress, I guess, of New Genesis. Like that's the main reason why, like, and also I will also probably get sucked in. The reason why I'm not doing it between the conferences and doing it like after the fact, because I know, like I said, like I say all the time, my channel like 99% Fantasy Star related, but the last thing I want to do is make people skip through like an 8-hour video at E3 when they don't care about it and they just want Fantasy Star to see what's going on. So more than likely tomorrow will probably be the day that I'm gonna heavily hit the ground running, chat. Like, because I've been putting out like one video a day with my sleep issues that we are having. Or I shouldn't say issues. I'm sleeping. I'm just not sleeping much because of how busy I've been. So more likely tomorrow we will be live at 11. So probably be live at about 10:45 ish. Since I usually try to begin like 15 to 30 minutes early. We will do the Nintendo thing. The Nintendo thing, I think it's supposed to be... Have they announced it? I think Nintendo said it would be like 45 minutes. Hang on, let me see, chat. Let me look. Where's my mouth? Come here, Queen. Once again, I'm not trusting horny twiddle right now, or angry twiddles. Let's see if Nintendo have actually said, because I feel like I remember seeing from Nintendo that said it was going to be like 40 minutes. Okay, here we go. And then, you know, also the treehouse. Here we go. Tune in Nintendo Direct. Yeah, 40 minutes. Okay, I will like. With roughly 40 minutes of info focusing exclusively on the Nintendo Switch software, mostly releasing in 2021, followed by around 3 hours of gameplay at the Nintendo Treehouse. I guess we could also do the Treehouse, because, you know, Treehouse usually have 1 or 2, like, announcement, right? But yeah, 40 minutes. So depending on what announced, because, you know, like I said, the Treehouse will be covering most of the, and also I love how they say mostly. So that means, hey, Zelda and Metroid, not this shield chat. I might, what will happen tomorrow, we will cover that. I'll probably take a break, and I'm probably going to go get a whole bunch of video done before the maintenance happen tomorrow night. And then come back for the Bandai event, and then when the Bandai event is done, since I will hopefully have everything done and ready to go beforehand, I will probably, when that is done, I will probably drop the stream down for like maybe 5 minutes, you know, long enough to switch over titles and whatnot, and then come right back with New Genesis, and then play New Genesis up to the maintenance at 9 p.m. That will be, wait, was it? I think it was 9 p.m., right? I'm pretty sure it was 9 p.m. Yeah, 9 p.m. tomorrow. And then I'm probably gonna relax, to be totally honest. Cause my God, chat, as you guys probably have noted, like I feel like I have aged like 20 years in the last like 6-7 days. Ever since we release a New Genesis, I feel like I have aged. Like, I'm pretty sure when my build fully grows back out, it can be 90% gray now. I'm calling it. But yeah, we leave for the day. It honestly would whoop. Like, that would be, like, probably easily the biggest thing. Because at that point, we only can go up, right? Like, I know a lot of people don't put much, you know, pay attention to Limited One that much because, you know, that is, like, that whole game conference is meant for, like, collectors. So, I get it. But at the same time, it's like, usually I walk out being more excited about stuff at that event than, you know, most others. Just because, like I said, they have a track record of being, like, a lot of good indies, a lot of, like, remasters of, like, old game, like, PS1, N64 time period remasters. And then, you know, 1 or 2, like, super big announcement, like, what was it, was it last year? I don't remember if it was last year or the year before, but then when they announced it, like, hey, we got the license Star Wars, and we're bringing out, like, all the good Star Wars games from, like, the PS1 era up to, you know, well, hell, they were doing Super Nintendo and NES stuff now, thinking about it. Well, never mind. But yeah, like, I'm looking forward to this, because every year is just, like me over the moon either slowly tearing up of like some game I want a physical of but never got, or like some random game from my like childhood that getting, you know, a remaster or something. We fixed the game. Yeah, because honestly, they're making it though. Like, Joe, like, obviously they gotta be working on that, right? Because, you know, the cultivating ain't gonna be, you know, probably introducing, you know, like that cheat up, maybe. Actually, maybe not. We got to what, next week?
Truly remarkable outcome.
Dude, thank you. Thank you for the sub, my dude, whoever you might be. Thank you. But yeah. Yo, how you doing? Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna call you a channel. It's CH, because CH is probably channel, right? My pronunciation of names are always horrible, and I do not want to butcher like a full-on Japanese name, just in case that is your real name. But hello. PSO2 and Germany rated is 16 plus, and I am 16. So why can't I open the website? Wait, what? Really? Oh, how? Okay. I'm gonna take a guess here. I'm gonna say that right here is probably why. Since it rated M in America and it's the global website, does that mean this is probably the American website? So yeah, you probably gotta be 18 to open the website. Because of that, any of your game is 16 and PEGI. So yeah, you might have to lie about your age, my dude. And also, if you you're 16, how the hell are you playing Fantasy Star? Because I at least from my data anyway, like maybe you're changing chat. Oh my god, am I gonna come hit with the kid chat? Because from my data, like only old people play Fantasy Star. Well, welcome to the cool kid club. Or I should say elderly club. But welcome. If you are 16, thank you for trying out Fantasy Star. But yeah, you're probably just gonna have to reflet and say you're over the age of 20. Just do what everybody do. Just like go down to a random number. It might be like 1800 and you'd be good. But yeah, the maintenance, they are saying here the maintenance is scheduled for every Tuesday. So not bi-weekly like it was in PSO. It's literally every Tuesday of maintenance. So yeah, it would be tomorrow if it didn't get put back or if something didn't happen. Yeah, let's see, chat. I'm curious. Like, I'm super curious, chat. Let's go behind the Iron Court and heal. Cause you know I don't care. I'm open with you guys with everything and send it back. Hey, ball drink.
Don't stop just because of me. Oh dear.
Oh, you haven't seen that, did you? Why is this have half of a thing going there? What?
I was trying to keep them separated.
Okay, well it works, I guess. But you haven't seen my new video that went live today, have you? This happened last night while I was filming.
Yes.
Yeah, she's so happy.
Yes. She's just like, this is all I wanted in life.
Oh, it is. Because literally last night when I was filming this at like 4 a.m. I filmed this and then I went to bed. I was sitting here trying to be like, you know, trying to do a theory thing, pointing like, hey, what is going on with the syllables and everything?
Yeah.
She started screaming at me.
Anyway.
And she started screaming at me. Couldn't hear her on the video. After editing the video, couldn't hear her. But she would not leave me alone for the life of me. So I literally reached down, picked her up, put her in my arm like what you see in here, and she just started pouring so loud.
It's all she wanted.
She literally like, oh god, that's so wet. She literally just sat in my arm for like a good like 5 to 10 minutes before she would like leave me alone. But after she got that hug and with it like happy face she got, she just like, okay, I'm good, I'm out, and she just let me alone afterwards.
That's the face of pure bliss.
And not because she was like shaking up a storm from all the pouring. But yeah, that happened last night.
A truly remarkable outcome.
Oh, dude, thank you for the sub. So what up, Missy? So you good? We got about technically 20 some odd minutes before the pre-show, limited one, and then limited one and next. So that was going on here. So right now we just ranting, and I was getting ready to figure out if we are still in the elderly club for PSO2 player. We got a 16-year-old supposedly in here, so like I'm confused. Are we still old, or the kids now playing New Genesis?
You're forever old.
Oh, I know that. I know.
Be hip and cool.
I can try.
Find me. You are a lost cause.
That is true. You're still younger, so you still got a few years in you.
Younger.
As I said, you got 3 years, Missy, to be hip with the kids.
Youthful, apparently, because everybody thinks I'm in my 20s.
Lucky.
Huh?
Lucky.
I can't help you with that. It's in the genes.
I know it is. My gene pool with garbage.
You would think mine would be too.
You would think.
What looked like she was in her 20s into her 40s. So.
You got lucky, Missy.
I'm gonna leave it cracked because I don't feel like.
Doing with Diana. What is she doing? She fighting with Oh, okay. She might be fine. Yeah, just leave it quiet. She will eventually leave.
Cool down.
Yeah, you do that. I got Wendy. Welcome to summertime.
You said summer wasn't here yet.
Shit. Yeah. Actually, it will be here in like 6 more days, Missy. It's just an early bloomer. That's what it is.
Well, it needs to stop.
Go get an audition, Missy.
Picking the pizza up with me.
Oh, that's fine, because I won't eat till it's all said and done, so. It is. It really is. Anyway, sorry about that, chat. Sorry. Tangents and Sam and, you know, stuff get hectic, chat. Okay, what's going on real quick? Let me get caught in the chat, and then we will finish what I was doing before Sam started throwing at me. That is true. That is true, Joe. Do got shiny new graphics. That is a good point. Maybe that helping. And not here all the way. It's too hot. Yeah. Yeah, downhill is like she was just saying, like 95 degrees at like I think she said 6 a.m. white chat. I'm gonna just set in here and not have a fan on and be okay, hopefully. Finger quad chat. I'm not going outside. No thank you. Let's see. Can see the website detail. Enjoyment because it couldn't be at the region. Yeah, maybe you're just like automatically realizing where you're from and just like updating to your region, I'm guessing.
Truly remarkable outcome.
Oh, dude, thank you. Thank you for the sub, my dude. Thank you. But yeah, you probably were just gonna have to like lie about the age if you still having that problem. Oh, dude, thank you as well. Thank you. By the way, that was Sam, everybody. She sometimes join us in the fantasy talk stream, especially now that she is officially unemployed. So she is now every once in a while will be joining us on the fantasy talk event. So or playing fantasy talk. So if you ever see me playing with somebody and me hollering, "God damn it, Sam, where are you?" Now you know who she is. Because she loved running off and getting into way too much trouble and always get killed. This is I get what happened when you get in a relationship, white chat. Wait, do what effectively? What are we talking about, Zuby? Are we talking about like how to deal with the heat? Personally, the heat, I think it's just the place I'm in right now. It's like fairly like supplied by it, but fairly insulated or something. Don't get me wrong, eventually I'm gonna be dying. Give me like another week and then I'm gonna be dying in here under all the lamps and stuff. It's gonna happen. But like I was saying, we're gonna figure this out. What are all demographic now with new Genesis chat? Cause like I said, I'm cool. I'm transparent with all that for you guys. You'll see how much, you know, making views, all that jazz. Don't judge me, chat. What would it be? It would be under yeah, it'd be analytic, right? Oh no, my view going down. What am I gonna do, chat? Oh, sorry. Imports. Okay, we want, yeah, give us the audience. What is our demographic? Is my demographic in here? Yeah, here we go. Oh, hello, 3.1% female. Hi. Thank you for being here. Wait, what? Chat. Thank you. I appreciate the judging. Okay, chat. Hang on, chat. We got
a truly remarkable outcome.
I don't know how to be hit with a kid, chat. I don't know. I don't know how to be hit with the kids. I was like, where is my hats? Where my fidget spinner? Did that still think? And I don't know where they all right now. Damn it! Like, what the hell? What? I get you guys all white. I get you guys are white about maybe New Genesis with the being free, and now that it don't look like a game from 2008 anymore that you played on like only PS2 or PS3 and 360 games, and they're all pretty, and then maybe they'll okay, chat. I don't know about on the YouTube side because I feel like I'm now just so curious now, chat. If you just started playing New Genesis, and you wasn't a Fantasy Star fan, dude, thank you for subscribing. I will. But yeah, if you are new to New Genesis and you in the A bracket, thank you as well. Thank you. If you in the bracket of 18 to 24, or hell, 13 to 17. Why are you playing New Genesis? I'm not like meaning in a bad way. Like what got you interested in New Genesis? I'm curious because literally my demographic for 18 was like downhill and like, you know, getting into like my 13 lane. It was like maybe like 2-3%, if that. I'm so curious, chat. Is it because it's pretty? Did some like Fortnite YouTuber or something do a video about New Genesis? What happened, chat? Oh god, chat. Chat. Look at that. This thing right here is influencing the use of the day. I don't know how I feel about this, chat. But welcome all the kids, and let me educate you on the way of being old and grumpy, and thank you for being here. There's a good Fortnite dance. Oh god. I don't know how we got here, chat. I truly don't. I knew New Genesis was gonna be bigger once we, you know, started getting like a lot more bigger like Twitch people and whatnot covering it or covering New Genesis. I just wasn't expecting this. I was expecting like it would have jumped up from like 3% to like maybe like 10%. But hey, you know, we will teach you the way. Oh my god. I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna say no. Like, what do I gotta buy? Do I gotta what do the cool kids say nowadays? It didn't like wait. It lit the award. What about oh chat wait maybe it's not New Genesis. Maybe it's because I made like 10 TikTok videos. Is this the way to do it, chat? I can go full time on TikTok. That is what it is. That's how I can be cool with the kids, and I can, you know, we can bond over complaining about being poor and and dances and wasting food. We can do that, chat. I got faith in that, chat. We can do that. But I do gotta say real quick, for all you 55 plus out there, you 0.3%. You guys are the true winner here. Good job, guys. Good job. More so than you do. Oh, I know. No, don't worry, Coon. Oh, I know full well how the TikTok monetization works. Don't you worry, Coon. Let's see. Oh, FPS fan. Only play one other RPG. Never really got into them. I think able to Amazon Prime. I found out about New Genesis. Wait, Amazon Prime did something with New Genesis? So maybe that is well the 18 to 24 happened coming from. Maybe. I don't think they did that in America. They might have did it in other countries. Cause you are not from America, right? Oh, did they? Yeah, to be totally honest about TikTok though, a little tangent on that. Like, I'm just posting stuff over there because it's like, you know, one of them cases of, you know, you do TikTok and then you do YouTube Short and then they go to Instagram story and just, you know, that funnel. Like, don't get me wrong, chat. You know, I'm all about my pennies over here, but you know, I'm not gonna stress over TikTok money or any other platform hardly. If it comes, it comes. You know, like I'm jaded. I'm over here like I'm cool with my pennies. Oh no, E3 not over. We killing time. We got about 20, probably about 25 minutes before the next event, Coon. But no, E3 in tomorrow, which like here will be the schedule. For the rest of the day, we still got, we got Limited One coming up, and then we got Capcom, and then we got Wazel, and then it's done for the day. And then tomorrow, we got Nintendo and Bandai tomorrow. But yeah, so E3 is technically 2 more days. I'm currently thinking about streaming New Genesis. I say go for it, man. If you enjoy New Genesis, and any of you have never streamed before, or at all, or if you do stream, I say go for it. Cause honestly, you know, let's be real here. Like, you know, I might be over here trying to figure out what's going on with the children of the youth of the day. But you know, the more people, honestly, the more people, all demographics, you know. The more people who play New Genesis, make videos, stream a New Genesis, the better it will become, you know? Because, you know, we do our part and get the word out. That means more players, that means hopefully more income for Sega from, you know, the few percentage of the people that spending, you know, thousands upon thousands of dollars on it. And then we turn, you know, we will hopefully get more and more cool stuff and, you know, more crossovers and stuff. So yeah. I say go for it, dude. 100%. When am I gonna sell merch? To be honest, Coon, like, with everything happening, you know, that's happening so fast right now. Because it's like, geez, how many? Let's see. We're gonna be behind the veil for a few more minutes, chat. Oh god, stats. Like right now in the last, like, what, week? Actually, if I click on that, how's it going? Yeah, pretty much on, what was that date, chat? June 11th. Which I get makes sense since, you know, it was, you know, pretty much right after New Genesis. Like, you know, as you can see, it like, I lost that stuff. Who do we lose on June 5th? Whoever you are. Enjoy your service. Have a good life, my dude. But, you know, we like fairly consistently going up, mainly because of New Genesis, so I am not supplied by that lit chat. So maybe at some point soon, Coon. At the way they're going, I will probably get around to it by like 2K. Because I did the way we are going, I'm gonna blink out, and it's gonna be like a month or two from now, and I'm gonna be setting at like 2K. Cause my original plan, like back, you know, when it was like, when this happened, because it's not like if it happened, because, you know, like I have talked about before, like it's not technically hard. You just gotta understand how it worked, and then you work your ass off in, you know, that parameter of how to play the game of YouTube. But like my original plan was like, oh, maybe around 1,000, you know, I will make a t-shirt. Like, cause I have a t-shirt in mind I want to make, and just be like, yeah, probably around 1,000 I would try to make it. If anything, I would just buy it, you know. But you know, literally the last couple weeks have been go with it. Since, you know, I hit partner literally what, 2 days before the global beta, and it pretty much have been go after that. So who knows? Maybe once we get out of E3, once I get sleep again, maybe then I will start looking into it. And then me and you, Kun, we can both watch the outfits, and then no one else will kill. Well, you guys actually will kill. Cause don't steal that, chat. Like, I kind of like the t-shirt I want to make. And like, I want to make like a pinup gold t-shirt, like similar to the not Coca-Cola. What is it? What did the Coke brand in Fallout? Nuka-Cola. There we go. You know, in Fallout 4, you know that like pinup like design they had for the Nuka-Cola cola gore in Fallout 4. I kind of want to make like that type of look, like that 50 pinup look. And I want her to be like be a gunner and put me up on PSO because obviously PSO. But have it like do like the gunner pose that you do. And then just have it like text somewhere just being like gunning for the top, because you know puns, because you know gunner and gunning for the top. Get it? Okay. Anyway, like that's what I want to do. Like I want to do that at some point. That'd lead the one t-shirt I know I want to make, and I want it. I didn't want it for myself, if anything. So at some point though, maybe in the next few months, maybe. Cause man, I had Morch back in the day. I don't think you were around during them days. Like back during like the Etchaplay and Etchaplay day, I actually did have Morch. Like I still have a whole bunch of my Morch stuff I had from back then. But yeah. Anyway, I guess real quick, we got like what, a minute before the pre-show. I'm curious, where are they coming from? Subtitle. Okay, United States. Okay, yeah, I'm not surprised by that. And then, of course, you know, demographic is what I expected. By the way, chat, this is what I was saying. Wow, that is actually a lot closer than I was expecting. The whole sub to non-sub. That is actually way closer. Only 49 or 48.9%, chat. Can sell fidget spin. Don't tip me, Coon. Don't tip me. I'll put my head on each of the corners. It will happen. Okay, what are we doing now, chat? Okay, we got the Nintendo thing. Let me see. Have limited one technically. Oh, yep, they thought it. Okay, chat. We're gonna go to this, and for anyone that don't know the limited one toy, here you go. Wait. Oh, hang on. I got the whole thing muted.
Saturday Morning RPG.
There we go.
Was the obvious candidate for a physical release. This time.
But yeah, here you go. Here's the history of limited one for anyone who's not aware of it.
I wanted to have my games first and foremost, the games that I developed at Mighty Rabbit, on discs and cartridges, so they'd have a legacy. As somebody who grew up with physical media, that's.
But yeah, I would totally put my head on it because it'd literally be my head, Luna, and then Diana head on the fidget spinner.
On a disc in a box, like a real thing, like it kind of legitimizes
one, yeah.
the work.
On January 29th, 2016.
Let me see. Hang on.
Limited runs sold through all 1,980 copies.
For anyone who don't know what I'm talking about, let me find a picture of it.
500 copies on the PlayStation Vita, cementing that there was definitely a market for this, and that Fairhurst was at the epicenter.
Just from having that insight as a game collector and a developer, I knew there was so many different reasons why this had to exist, why this had to be a thing. And I just didn't think anybody else was realizing that or noticing that, because the popular belief is that physical media is dead.
With 2 of Mighty Rabbit's releases available physically, it was time to expand Limited Run's scope and entice other developers. This is where Limited Run's co-founder would shine. One of
yeah, by the way, here what we're talking about, chat. Like this right here, like this style is what I would like for the t-shirt.
I met Josh in March.
Just to add like a PSO2 character with like Gundam
Wing.
But yeah, this is what I want. Just that on a t-shirt, but instead of Nuka-Cola, just be gunning for the top on it.
Douglas Bogart and Josh forged a bond of friendship through talking video games, writing bad Gundam fan fiction, hundreds of
oh god, I forgot about the Gundam. See, no fancy talk, chat. This is what I'm talking about. We're gonna get that collector edition over here. It's happening.
He started heading into video games when we got a little older, and I was still trying to do music. Eventually, I wasn't going to be able to make it musically because he had already come.
I'm sold on this idea.
Back in the day, and I was more stubborn. He started including me more on some of the video game stuff, and working as like a part-time tester. And then it just kind of got to that point where eventually he had me co-found Limited Run with him, and it kind of took off from there.
Douglas stepped into the role of Limited Run's PR and community manager with ease. It was up to him to approach the developers whose games that Limited Run was eager to publish.
Because I played in bands back in the day, it was really easy for me to go out in public and talk to people. And once we get that conversation going, I hand it off to Josh, so he handles all the business stuff and like the actual.
But yeah, how many of you guys have ever bought from Limited One?
It's a lot of work because you have to meet so many people at Sony. You have to learn.
Well, how many of you even know what Limited One is?
Kind of
I guess
for developers to get past to do.
We were developing games first, so we already understood the market.
saw a
I'm learning how to
GTA.
do this.
God,
I might as well approach other developers to do it for them because I've already put in the effort to learn
that poor person is extremely sad today, chat.
And the other thing, they're not going to want to put the money down to risk putting one of these things out.
us having the solution saying, hey, we can give you a physical copy without putting
Oh,
you in a
really,
financial
Coon?
situation
Dude,
where
I
you're
haven't seen
broke
one you want it.
because you had to over
Other than the Command and Conquer, like, 'cause you say you wanted the Command and Conquer stuff.
What make it just as easy as making your game compatible with
like
the
what
format.
game would
It's just
get
a
you,
couple
Coon,
hours of work.
offhand? Do you have
I figure
any
that's a
in mind
no-brainer.
that would be like,
Josh
okay, that will
was
be the
right.
game that I'm
It
gonna
didn't
spend
take
X
long
amount of
for
money
word to
on?
spread about what Limited Run was doing. Having physical, permanent copies of their games was something that several developers were interested in. While most deals were still being worked through, it would be one of the most iconic developers of the 32-bit generation that would end up being the first to sign on. Oddworld
Still love
New and
Oddworld,
Tasty
chat.
was a remake of the PlayStation 1 bestseller that was released on several platforms, including
I
the
do want to
PlayStation
play the
4
new
and
one on
Vita.
PS5, chat.
Oddworld inhabitants would reach out to Limited Run and express interest.
They contacted us about doing it because they liked what we were doing, and we had generated a lot of good press, and we were growing extremely fast.
On April 24th, 2016, 5,000 copies of the PS4 version and 2,500 copies of the Vita version
That is
went
around
up
the
for
time
sale
I
on
found Limited
Run's
One.
website. The release would include all patches and downloadable content on disc, a practice that Limited Run tried to make a habit of, preserving the complete game.
Which they technically still
We
do.
were big fans. I had played it on PlayStation, so did Josh. It was just like, wow, I can't believe this is the first game we're
Well,
doing that's
maybe.
third party.
Although this was a larger print run than they'd ever done, the popularity of the series
It could be
warranted
today,
the
Coon.
increased numbers. It didn't stop the game from selling through almost immediately.
It
Oddworld
could be
is kind of
today.
like- it's a legendary name. And this just showed everybody we can handle big properties.
I'm sure you're familiar with the free games that PlayStation Plus members get to download each month. They come from a variety of developers.
By the
and
way, the
publishers,
documentary
but
on this
mostly
was
they're
from
the
like
indie
what,
scene.
4 or 5 years
Still,
ago.
of the hundreds of free games available, I've put real time and effort into only
So just a heads
one.
up on this, like a
There's
handful of
just
the
something about
documentary, like
buying a game,
yeah,
not
you can
to
tell
mention
from a
the
few years
deliberate
ago.
act of putting it in a system that makes me care about it more than just getting a digital download for free. If I pay for it, I am gonna play it. And unfortunately, as long as you're a PS Plus subscriber, Sony won't even let you buy PS Plus freebies for you to hold on to for later. Limited Run's fourth release was Futuridium EP Deluxe, a puzzle/shooter that was developed by Mixed Bag. It was originally released for free for PlayStation Plus subscribers.
So that was another worry of ours, like saying these people already have this game, like maybe they don't want it again.
And that's where the
I have this
collecting
strong
scene
belief
come
that if
in, just
somebody gets
like
a game as for free, they have a lot less attachment to it than if they pay for it.
What is
When
it?
you pay for a game, you take the time to play it, you give it
There
an
we
honest
go.
chance. If you get a free
Example
game,
of that,
you
chat.
might play it for a minute. And
Did
then
we give
just
on
give
PS
up on
Plus
it.
for
It was
free?
Who cares?
But it turns out,
And then we
people
buy
with
the
PlayStation
physical
Plus wanted
version and we don't
physical
open it.
because Now they can keep the physical sealed and just play the game they already had through PlayStation Plus.
Yeah, literally what they
May
talking
9th,
about.
2016, Futuridium EP
I kinda
Deluxe
how it
released
goes,
on
chat.
Limited Run site.
Welcome to
Available
the
for both
life of a
PS4
collector,
and
chat.
Vita with a print run of just 2,000 copies per platform.
Yeah, I kind of wish I would have jumped on the Olio. Every time I see that game, I'm like, it could be fun.
Mixed Bag was really happy with us.
But, you
I had,
know.
developers from Italy
I
come up
was
to
a
me while I
PS
was
Plus
eating
member
lunch
when they
and
came out for free, I
saying,
don't
"Hey,
think.
You worked with Mixed Bag. We're really good friends with them, and like I'd love to work with you." And
With another successful sellout on the books, Josh and Douglas began to pursue some of their most wanted games.
Yeah, because I think I remember hearing about Limited One
Well, we started the company, we
with
made a
Shadow
dream list
Complex,
on
and when I
Google
discovered them.
Drive, like saying these are the companies we want to go after, and like if we could get these, that would be amazing. Octodad's been on there since day one, and like we never really tried. So I just kind of like one day I was like,
So I can play. You gotta
"Screw it,
take
let's
that
do
up with
email and
Sam.
see what happens."
The answer was yes, and Young Horses Octodad
Because Sam
was
is the one that
released
bought
by
that
Limited
game.
Run
So
on
that
June
between you and
19th,
Sam on that one.
2016, with 4,500 copies for the PS4.
And if you probably don't remember buying it.
3,500 for the Vita. Also on tap was a special Dad Edition bundle that included a game-themed tie-in produced by Fangamer.
It took a little longer to sell out just because at the time we were riding a little high after Oddworld, so we signed a bigger release. But it still sold out within 2 days.
We've got this weird thing though, where if a game stays in stock for more than 24 hours, we start getting a deluge of emails from people asking us to cancel their orders. Because it's not rare anymore if it's in stock for 24 hours or more. But then when it sells out, we'll respond to them like, oh, never mind, I don't want to cancel it anymore.
Up to this point, Limited
Funny
Run
how
had
that
only
works
been
with
releasing
people, chat.
one game per month. This made sense when they were first starting, but as word of mouth and popularity increased,
Yeah, now they
had to figure
do,
something out.
what, like
We have
4 or
so
5
many
games a
developers
month
coming to
now?
us with awesome games, and we don't want to say no, because I want to preserve these games. I want these games on my shelf. I'm not going to turn them away.
The solution sounds simple in theory, just release more than one game per month. In July 2016, 2 titles, or 3 if you count multi-platform versions, would hit simultaneously on the 4th of July. The first of the titles, Zeo Drifter from Renegade Kid, would see release on both the PS4 and the Vita, numbered at 2,300 copies per platform.
Well, they'll go like a couple $100 chat.
What's crazy is that Jules Watson from Renegade Kid actually like called me on the phone, like sent me an email, called me on the phone, talked to me like before we had even put Breach and Clear on sale, because he wanted to kind of investigate what we were doing because he's a big fan of physical media.
Zeo Drifter looks and feels a lot like another Renegade Kid release, Mutant Mudds, which is one of the most popular games on the Nintendo eShop. So why not release it on that platform when a large chunk of the developer's fan base is there? And for that matter,
and
why
then
are
Nintendo
all
were
of
like,
the releases
no,
thus far
like,
only for Sony platforms?
and we didn't get Nintendo on board for what, like another like 5-6 shields.
Platforms right now is really low minimum order quantities. Sometimes they're letting us pay a very small fee to break their minimum order quantities and go below the minimum order quantities.
Microsoft, I feel like we could work with more so than Nintendo right now.
Microsoft.
God, you can tell how old this is,
paperwork
chat.
and bureaucracy and money.
Nintendo is just kind of hard to work with at the moment when you're an indie company.
We're going to try to break onto those platforms. We're going to do what we can, but there's only so
Because, you
much
know,
we can do
now
if
we have
don't
had,
wanna
what,
go below those
2
minimum
games?
order quantities.
Like 2 games on that box?
Was Lost Sea,
And then Nintendo pretty much on board, like, fully now.
This was to be the first entry in a multi-game deal with Hong Kong-based developer East Asia Soft, limited to 3,000 copies.
East Asia Soft put a lot of work into the packaging.
Oh yeah, I remember playing Octopath when it came out. Oh, not Octopath, Jesus. God damn it, I'm thinking, God damn you, Flail. Aquadad when that came out, and like, it was like, honestly, I'm with you, like, surprisingly it's fun.
Where's the ESRB?
Oh, that game was a lot better than it had any right to be with the
It's a retail
concept.
requirement. It's GameStop saying, we have to have this rating on there because we don't want a parent to come in and buy a game and sue us when it's not appropriate for her kid. But we're selling direct to customer.
Yeah, by the way, every game from Limited One now actually had waited.
Talk about an underappreciated platform. The PlayStation Vita
really
will go
would,
down in
chat.
history as a disappointment for Sony, but for its fans, it will be one of the greatest missed opportunities. Now, have you noticed just
Wait,
how
need to make a
well
new one?
Limited Run has supported the
What new one are we talking about?
every game that they put out?
Oh,
the version for
new
the Vita
documentary.
exists,
They probably
make
do,
sure
to be
it gets a
honest.
physical release.
Because they've
By
been
the time they reach
pretty
the
much for
end
the
of
last,
the
what,
current
like 4 or
release
5 years,
cycle,
pretty much since they have
Limited Run
started
games may
doing
very well be the #1
started
publisher on
doing
the
the
system.
press events every year.
Crazy, right?
They've been wanting the
Vita
same
fans are craving games
documentary.
because everybody says it's dead and AAA companies aren't supporting it.
But yeah,
So any
I'm
other
with you,
shit for
Coon.
Vita is
Like, you know,
it's gold to Vita fans. And it
they
also
probably
shows
do
that
need
way
to
more
actually get
Vita
on
fans
to make a
people
new
don't
one because like the company
Josh
have
and
changed
Douglas is
so
trying this out
much over the last
firsthand
like 3 to
with the
4
second
years.
game in the East Asia Soft deal.
Because I feel like
July
after
29th,
Nintendo got on board,
2016,
like,
sold
man,
their
that company
X2
just,
final prototype,
you know,
and
just
Vita
kind of,
fans
you
going
know,
crazy.
just like went downhill,
Limited to just
tumbling, but in like a good way. Just
3,200
like
copies. It's an
how much
amazing
stuff they
side-scrolling
put out,
shooter
what
with a great
type of games
soundtrack.
they are getting now is like. Hell, you know, they had the exclusive like the Star Wars for God's sake when it came to like physical version. You know, as an example, like, you know, they have came so far in the documentary.
It's possible that demand was just a little bit underestimated.
Because they do
Perfect
still get the
storm
point
of
across of
hardcore
like where
Vita
they came
fans
from, but
and limited runs
where they are
increasing
today is
popularity.
not so much.
Soldner sold out so quickly that many buyers never even had a chance to get their order in. It didn't take long for the internet to
Was it
make its
Pete beat
ire
up?
known with claims of making things difficult for the non-collector. Limited Run does
Kind of
their
regret
best
it.
to give everyone a chance.
Yeah,
for each
I
release
was in the
of
case
videos of
with the
sale.
PFP I
Half the copies are
loved.
available at 10
Um,
a.m. Eastern
like I
Standard
love the
Time,
PFP, but
and
the
the
problem was
second
with me and
at
the
6
PFP
p.m.
is like my
When it comes to the
PFP,
number of
my cousin
total
stowed
available
it, and then when I called them
becomes
out
a
on it to get it
balancing act.
back, they
Producers
ended
do
up
few
breaking it
copies, and buyers
instead of
might
giving
get
it back
angry
to me.
because they couldn't get it quick
And
enough,
because of that, at
produced
that
too many
point,
copies,
you know,
and they
by
might
the time
not
that
sell out at
happened,
all.
I was
So
living
they try
alone
their
for the
best
fourth
to grow
time,
availability
so
of
I had
their sales.
no money, and I could never, you know,
We
buy
can
another
probably put out a
PFP.
game with 3,000 copies.
So no matter how I love the
3,200
PFP,
like
I
Soldner,
met
and
like
let
the
people buy
like
two. and that will probably
the
sell
like
in
probably
about
2 to 3
24
years of
hours.
its life. I just
That's my
admit
prediction
because
for how
I
long
could
that's
not
gonna
afford to
last,
get a
because we
replacement.
actually looked at
And then the
data, we looked
Vita,
at all of our
the
past
Vita, I got
purchases, and
talked
said,
into
"This is
buying
where
a
that should
Vita,
be."
Well, the
like
data
pretty
isn't
much
gonna
at
match up
launch.
every
Pretty
single
much, I think I
time.
bought my Vita
It's
like
turned
a
out to be
month
the
or
case
two
with
after
the
it came
Sultan,
out.
but the lessons
Because I
learned
got
will be
talked
felt
into
in the
it,
future.
and then I
It's
never
always funny
bought
when
a
people
game
say,
for
"Well,
it.
why don't you do
I
more
literally
copies?"
got it,
And
played a whole bunch of
other
games,
people
all PS
defend the
Plus
same
at the
games
time,
limited run.
and
So as our
then
customer base
never did
grows,
anything
you'll
else
see
with it.
those
And then I bought a
minimum,
Vita
smaller
TV
runs
when it was like
expand.
$10
Now,
in
instead
a
of being
bargain bin
2,300
when, you know,
copies like
all
you
the
were
random, you know,
it can
Walmart,
be
Best Buy, and all that
3,500.
was just
So
like
that's like our focus right now
liquidating.
is growing
They're
our
trying to get
following
rid of them,
so that we can
and they
kind
just
of
sat
get
on the shelf
bigger
for like
runs
10 to
and
20 bucks for
facilitate them.
months
tell
on
everybody,
end.
like, the rights
So I
revert
ended
back
up
to the
grabbing a
developer.
TV
They
then
can do
and still
more
haven't bought
prints
any
with
game
somebody
for
else
it.
if they want to. So it's
That is
up to
kind of
them.
my
It's just
one in with the
us, it's
handheld.
one print and that's it.
Released alongside Soldner was Breaching
But yeah,
Clear
from
Deadline.
playing the stuff on the Vita that I did
game
play
whose
though, is
release had
like
pretty much killed
they're
Mighty
not
Rabbit,
long. Like
was
even they
now
said in
getting a
documentary,
physical
like the
release
big
on the
admit
PlayStation
opportunity.
4
Like
that was limited to 3,000
if they
copies.
changed one
It's
or
a
two
complete
things about the
remaster of
Vita,
what we
like
did
my
on
god, the Vita
PC
would have
version,
been
and they
so
chose that
good.
game just 'cause it's ours. So
Like mainstream
not to be
good
biased, but any
anyway,
games we make will
and
probably
not
have a
so
limited
much
run
of
for
a
it.
look
Josh
back on as a
Fairhurst,
failure for
Douglas
Elite Sony
Bogart,
anyway.
Mighty Rabbit Studios, and Limited Run Games had come full circle.
Yeah, 'cause wasn't the Vita like $300 or like $350 or
Beyond
something? I think it was
Breaching Clear
$250. I think how
Deadline,
much it
we've
was.
already seen the
Oh
release of
god!
several additional titles,
Oh god!
one of which
PDFT
is
chat.
the most
PDFT
high-profile
chat.
release since
Oh,
Encore.
okay.
Shadow Complex Remastered
Okay,
is a
we good, chat.
re-release of
We
one
good.
of the more
We good.
popular
We good.
digital-only
We
games
good.
from the previous generation. All 6,000 available
PDFT
copies
game made a
sold
picture of the
through in
queen.
under 48 hours.
Okay, we
At
good.
this point, we can't help but wonder
Rainbow
what the
Moon is
future
gone.
holds for Limited
You're
Run.
not gonna hold us
Competitors
anymore,
have
chat.
started to pop up, but Josh and Douglas
And
already have
okay.
a number of high-profile titles in various stages of the process. Some announced, others a complete mystery. And while we
I
won't
forgot
know
that
what
was
those
in the
games are
documentary
until they're
chat. I'm
announced,
sorry.
our minds can't help but run a little wild.
I'm
with
sorry for all you old
possibilities and
fogies in
wishful thinking.
chat right now that have been
But
around
what
for a
about the
decade
game
on the
that
stream.
Josh
I'm
and
sorry.
Douglas
What? What? Oh god, they cut it. They cut a short chat. Oh, okay. I guess the last 14 minute gonna be oh god, that's loud. That is very loud. Well, so I'm up for the documentary chat. I'm a little sad now. They didn't finish the documentary chat. I know they need to advertise the stuff. They're selling right now that you can pre-order right now on the website, but I'm still sad. Did I get Deadline? No. That way offensive. Yeah, I was like, when the Vita came out, that was, what, 2011, 2012? Yeah, at that point, like, Sam was moved in and, you know, we was putting rent at that point. So I actually had income at that point. So that's the main reason why I got the Vita and got talked into it. And I don't want to say I regretted it. It just, at the same time, it just like, I probably could have just, you know, waited a little bit. Like, goddamn you, Bean and Joe talking me into that back then. But no, I still don't have Deadline yet. What was it? What was it on again, Coon? And we'll SD, yeah. Yeah, that was the main thing that killed it for me about the Vita, to be totally honest. Like I said, I played a handful of, you know, the Pluck game, but to be honest, that's the main reason I never bought any Vita games. Like, outside of, you know, coming with Call of Duty. Because the one I bought came with the Call of Duty game that nobody wanted and they couldn't get rid of. But yeah, literally having, what was it? It was like, what, like 30 gigs or something? With like $100+ Like, no thank you. Zuby. I need you to heal me out, Zuby. I did not think about that. That coming to the Switch. We might get that. Oh my god, Zuby. Why didn't I think of it? Zuby, I got one more for you. Take my money, Zuby. Take what little money I have. Take it. Like, oh my god. I didn't think about that, Zuby. Shit, you just blew my mind, Zuby. You literally just blew my mind. I totally forgot, like, oh yeah. That is coming out on the Switch, and also it is coming out on PS4 as well. So that means Limited One, like the two platform Limited One published on, so... Oh my god, Zuby. Because, by the way, for anyone who's not aware, my hand-down favorite Super Nintendo game, like without a shadow of doubt, my favorite Super Nintendo game is Zombie Ate My Neighbor. Like, oh my god, Zuby. Oh shit, chat. What happened? We get that and the Fancy Star Collector Edition. I'm gonna wait, chat. We're just gonna wait today. That's what's gonna happen. Like, shit. Just the idea alone have just made my day, Zuby. But, yeah, like I was saying when I tried to reclaim my, my sanity in like a good way, I get, because my god, dude. Oh yeah, we were talking about PSP stuff, or Vita stuff, I mean. But yeah, if the memory card wasn't so goddamn offensive, I probably honestly would have been way more invested in the Vita. Because, you know, the last thing I wanted to do was spend about like $100 for a memory card that only gonna really hold like maybe 5 to 6 games at best. Like, that is what killed that for me. If they would have just released it, well, we could have just used like any SD card at all that we wanted. Like, I probably would have like a giant Vita collection at that point. I probably wouldn't play any of them till I could play it in emulator and stream them, but I still probably would have a whole bunch of them though. Oh wait, did it just get recently announced? I think I meant the announcement, chat. Is it one of the Numble games or the... Okay, hang on, chat.
The screams of battle in their lungs.
Hang on, chat. Hang on.
They find each other in the dark embrace
God damn it.
of the cold sea.
Give me a moment, chat. Dude, wait, a dogfighting game? Okay, okay, chat. Okay. I did not realize it was a dogfighting game. Maybe this is a good thing. Wait, is it? Oh yeah, it opened. Oh, okay, so it is. For a second, I thought I was like, wait a minute, is it like Pancho Dragoon? What is it, game chat? Oh, dude, that is a new announcement. Oh no, there it is. Never mind. I found it. I found it, chat. Okay, so not Numble. Okay, never mind, chat. Yay! Watto Matto. Okay, chat. For the record, it's not in the collection. Just it want the standalone release it, so I kind of wanted though because it a shooter. But okay, we good, chat. We good. By the way, I think we're back with the audio being all over the place, chat. Let me try to fix this. There we go. Hopefully that good. Let me know, chat. Yo. How you doing, dude? Welcome. Yeah, hacking your Vita will allow you to use Michael. Yeah, I did see you can like buy like little adapter for like $4 or $5 off Amazon now. Which I probably will do it. Like, I will more likely do it. I almost pulled the trigger on that when, you know, there was that when Sony were going around saying they would delete and everything. I almost did it. I was like, literally the day I was gonna do it, they announced it like, okay, fine, we're not gonna close down the store. I'm like, oh, okay. But yeah, eventually I'm probably gonna do that. Like, absolutely. Wait, I remember the game, chat. It was a PS3 game, wasn't it? Or this was in the vein of like the company that made like Flower and Flow. Okay, maybe it's just in the same vein of them games. If not, this is cool. But yeah, honestly, I probably will, because to be honest, I wanna, if I'm gonna hack any of it, I'll probably leave my Vita be just for them. I'm cool with that. But I would probably totally hack my my Vita TV though. Like, that would be the one I would hack. The only issue about hacking it though would be like, don't get me wrong, I know we could play pirate game, but you know, ideally I don't want to do it. Ideally, so I know knowing my luck, I'm gonna hack it, and then I'm gonna start looking at Vita games that I want to play or buy for, you know, streaming or videos or whatever. And knowing all the market probably horribly overpriced or something. And then I would just be like, well, shit, okay. I guess me not doing that. Or, you know, I guess I could buy a digital, but, you know, I still don't trust any game company with digital releases that far. I control them, chat. Like, at all. There you go, chat. For any of you that want a physical Among Us copy, there you go. But yeah, see what I'm talking about. They do you know, PC stuff every once in a while. Fan ports. Oh, did they? Yeah, I could see that thing wanting them game probably fine, especially since hell, the PFP when, you know, the GTA game's out. But yeah, it's only a matter of time though before I do it. Like, cause the only other issue is, of course, is, you know, doing the whole copyright protection. I have a Whipple to get rid of, you know, copyright stuff. I just gotta, you know, plug it back up because it would cause an issue with, you know, other consoles. But yeah, at some point I will cave, look it up, do it, and then buy the little memory card, and then, you know, get up, hopefully, what, like, can you get like a terabyte or something at that point on like a flash drive? Or not flash drive, but a like SD card at that point, or very close to it. I think you can get up to that point now. But and then I will probably do cave and put every game we ever want to play on it. And then go out and try to find a physical version, hopefully. Cause like the main ones I want to play, like I want to play Gravity Rush again, because I remember loving Gravity Rush. And like the Dictator 3 port is great, because, you know, I had, you know, it was technically the game video edition slash what is it, plus, or well, complete edition, that's what they calling them. And then not counting like some of the Uncharted stuff and whatnot.
Technos by Arc System Works.
Oh no, we got 3 minutes, Doobie. Right now they are wanting to add for stuff that is available right now to pre-order.
Double Dragon is finally out on.
But yeah, the actual event began in 3 minutes.
Double Dragon 4.
So any game interests you, these games are up for sale right now, Doobie. I know in the case of like Double Dragon, I think they are wanting to like the 27th, I think.
The Double Dragons face a new threat.
Because I know there are like 2 or 3 games that are wanting to the 27th of that month. And then a couple other that is, I think it is going away on the 11th of June. Oh, July, I mean.
Enjoy 3 different play styles on the Nintendo Switch. Available in TV mode.
Cute.
Tabletop mode. And handheld mode.
Cause yeah, I do.
Play the game in your favorite style.
I do gotta figure out what I'm gonna do about these.
In 2-player duel mode, 2 players fight each other one-on-one.
Cause I'm not for sure about that Double Dragon. Cause this is the one they was the one that Way Forward made a couple years ago, right? The one that was like just in the style of those games. Cause I think that's what that one was. Cause I know like Neo. Is it Neo? Whatever the reimagining one was, like, I remember that game being great. Cause me and Bean played through it back in the day, and we only semi wanted to kill each other by the end of it.
The more playable characters you unlock for all modes. Choose new characters and take down stronger enemies.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the one that was technically just made in the image of the old game. These are not that shitty one that we got. The one that was like wanted to be 3D but was horrible. What was it? Was it called Double Dragon? Wasn't it? I think.
For Nintendo Switch.
I think it was. I think it was literally just a reboot, and it flopped so hard for good reason. Oh, chat. I think we're entering the final countdown, chat. Oh no, they refreshing. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, this one was great. Me and Beans went through and like I said, we did it. We beat it, and we didn't want to kill each other fully. So I think that had a win-win, chat. I'm kind of surprised we never got like a proper like follow-up to this game. Because also this game had probably easily one of the best credit sequence in any video game that well. Like my god, dude. That ending credit song. You know, that is at the pinnacle of music direction, chat. But yeah, I got real quick before we get into the hello everybody. Hang on, I need to hit record, don't I? Alright, we are here for the limited one event here at E3. And yeah, if you new here, make sure to like, favorite, subscribe if you enjoyed it, enjoying the coverage. And you're hoping for the Fancy Star Collector Edition and Zombie Ate My Neighbor. Now that freaking Zuby in chat blew my mind on that. So let's see what's going on, chat. Let's see. Also, is it gonna be a tweet, chat?
I'm telling you, man, it's not here. It was here. It was definitely here.
Oh god, they poured it. They bring in a pirate game mobile chat. By the way, let me know the audio good. Should be good. Wait, are they doing a Zelda port? Are they do chat?
RP2M.
Are they doing ports of like the DS Zelda games? No, probably not. That might be a little too drafted. That Nintendo gonna give them that one. Never mind, chat. Because I'm trying to think of like pirate games they are probably gonna end the show on. But you guys not 2D anymore?
Welcome everyone to Limited Run Games. We've got a great presentation for you today. Are you all excited? It's a new year. We're all excited to be doing live.
I don't know how I feel about them not being 2D.
Like this one. But we know most of you are still watching it from home. So online you'll see our augmented reality stage take you throughout different worlds throughout our show.
You're well with it, chat. You're well with it.
Still, it's been a hard time for everyone this year in this current climate. Let's take a video reflecting on this past year. We really are all in this together. What? We really are all in this together. We really are all in. Okay, here's our first announcement.
God damn it, Zuby! Hell yeah! Let go. Let go, Zuby. Let go. God damn it! Why didn't I think of that, Zuby? Huh? Oh, I'm putting my headphone, chat. Yeah, we thought off big. Let go, chat.
I really enjoyed making it. I hope that people enjoy playing it still.
Well, I think I bought my chill, chat. My chill won't glow now. What the? Yeah, I think I bought my chill. God damn it. See, chat. That's what happens when we get too excited. We start breaking stuff. Well, I'm not downloading the digital version now, more than likely. Actually, I'm probably still going to if I can.
What if our next game was hot? Yeah, I don't know. Super hot.
Wait, did you want to pull it super? Wait, what? They are nice. Wait, I thought you guys already had a physical on Twitch. Maybe I'm... Okay, I guess I was wrong on that. AOE chat. I'm cool with that, chat. This is great. And yeah, if I thought there was always a physical there, but maybe it was. Maybe that was like a PS4 version or something. One of these days we're gonna play super hard. Every time I see super hard, just like, man, I want to play that, and I just never do. Okay, we coming out flying this shield chat. Wait, did I say available now?
The kids talk like this now.
In this bit.
Got it.
Hey! Wait, what? Wait, were you doing a collection? Oh, dude! Yeah, I think we're doing a collection of like all the games, don't we? Dodgeball! Oh my god, this is a collection. This is a great collection, chat. I think it is. I think we're doing a collection of the games. Okay. God, I remember loving Dodgeball. I don't remember. I think I played that on like emulator or something. I don't remember. Did that game come to America? I think it was like a Dodgeball game on the Super Nintendo.
We brought in some of the hottest YouTube influencers. Take it away.
Me, chat? Oh.
I'm a YouTube influencer. I love River City Girls. And as an influencer...
Okay, chat. That shield going to be a lot trollier than normal.
I am proud to announce that they are coming to PS5. And
They're good. Buy it, chat. If you haven't played River City Girls, buy it. Just don't question. Just buy it.
For the PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5,
Ooh.
and the Nintendo Switch. We will be going back to these girls' origins.
Wasn't that amazing?
Okay, that good. We all getting a sequel.
Oh, sorry.
Not even close.
Okay, go ahead.
River City Girls 2. Coming to the PlayStation
Yes.
5, PlayStation 4, Nintendo Switch. Stay tuned for more.
Series X I will. But I don't think they're publishing that pop version. Oh god, I'm so happy, chat. I knew eventually we would get a sequel to River City, since I know Wave 4 will have talked about it, wanting to do it. Okay, chat, real quick. What quality are we at? I know we're looking at pixel art game. Oh god, I'm at 480. Why am I at 480, chat? Sorry about that, chat. Sorry. My bad. I don't know why Twitch did that. Okay, there's another remaster, or there's a they're just in the vein of. Actually, looking at the lighting, I think they might be just in the vein of. Once again, I'm not gonna say no to a Doom style game. Hell yeah. Okay, I didn't got the green lava water junk. I will. Oh yeah, this is totally not a port. Like the second the water started moving, like no. This is like in vein of type of game. Or inspired by, you know. Dude, yeah, they announced it. River City Gold 2, River City Gold 0, Zombie Ate My Navel. They are publishing that. They also doing like a collection of a whole bunch of like game by the company who made the original Double Dragons. What else, chat? What else was it? This has been going fast and good. So yeah, this is like so far been the best showcase easily. God damn it! I don't have my Shantae plushie. Hang on, chat. Go, chat. Oh, God. Shantae, you help. Let's go. Are they doing a collection, or are they just like Or they're just gonna reprint these. I'm not buying, chat. I'm not buying to Shantae at all, chat. You leave my child alone. I think I might be doing a collection, chat. Cause they have like published all these like separate as separate game before. By the way, cool chat, I may or may not have a saying for Shantae game, chat. Like, and then not counting like, oh my god, I love the art of Shantae so much. Oh, they all come into PS5. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, and not a collection, so we good on that. But hey, there you go. Go grab it, chat.
For today's first influencer apology.
I would like to apologize for
Oh my
tweets I
God.
discovered. That is not the man I am anymore. 10 years have passed.
World premiere.
They pulling a debauble up in here that you, oh, dude. Yes, 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 yes. Oh my god, I thought everybody in a budget forgot about them. Oh my god.
I'll find your damn cat.
This Bloodborne game was like so good.
What the hell is that sound?
It was technically like a
Let me do my job.
super hard Metroidvania Bloodborne game.
Useless troops.
Holy shit, guys.
What are a bunch of ravens doing down here?
I thought I the only person that actually remembered it. Does that mean we're gonna get a sequel, chat? Okay, well, I'm excited here. But yeah, they were made by Way Forward originally, and you know, them games are great.
Years of work.
Oh my god. If they re-releasing this, that means the IP is still good, right?
We're just getting started.
So that means maybe we can get another Bloodborne game in that vein.
Coming soon.
Oh my god, Chad.
Wow, wasn't that a mind-blowing reveal?
It is.
In at the Limited Run Lounge to see where the hype level is.
Yeah, they pointed to bauble this year, chat.
Now check out Haven.
You?
All right, let's talk about
Hey, good, they're actually publishing this. Okay.
I was just gonna ask if you could switch off the light.
Oh.
This planet is our chance to start.
I'm happy about this as well.
With our own
I've only heard good things about Haven.
Whatever we want.
If they learn we made our way here, they probably won't be happy.
What does that mean for us?
That means we're in deep blue.
Huge dislocated. Arrest in progress.
Yo, how you doing, dude? Welcome. Welcome to officially Limited One Saving E3. How you doing, man?
How long do you think this is gonna last?
Welcome, my dude.
Safe, okay? That's what makes life so exciting.
I'm telling you,
Do you
chat.
think that failing to comply with an arrest is an aggravating charge?
Yes.
Good.
I'm telling you, chat. Limited One just saved E3. If Nintendo shit the bed tomorrow, we'll leak out that conference. At least we got that, chat. Treasure that moment, chat. This is gonna be the greatest time of the year for the net, like 40-ish minutes, and then we're gonna go back to total shit. Wait, only net yield for PS4? Okay.
And for our next demonstration, we go to Sarah in our AR lab. Take it away, Sarah.
Hey guys, thanks for the intro as always.
We don't talk about Take-Two anymore.
Top demonstration of new AR technology and the endless possibilities for gameplay that can be implemented.
Minecraft.
Notice the different possibilities for gameplay.
Oh god, we're making
AR
another joke, aren't we?
Okay, is our next game an AR title?
No.
Then why are we doing an AR demo?
I don't know. I've just
always been doing that.
Okay, chat.
Please
You know.
just play the skateboard trailer.
Hey, they get in the boarding game. I called that, didn't I? I had a feeling the skateboard would make it a limited one. That seemed up no alley, chat. I'm telling you, chat. Like, Devolver was disappointing this year. Man, limited one picking up the Devolver vibe, aren't they, a little bit? Well, I get the more, like, PG-13 version of Devolver. I get probably a little more accurate. What, the board game? I imagine the board game gonna be, like dumb fun. It's probably not gonna be good by any means, but I have a feeling this is gonna be, like, dumb fun, though. Or, you know, it could be, like, way better than we all expecting. Wait, did he do a kickflip, like, off the Switch? I think he did, chat. This is what happens when you have a board and a double, you got a tech deck, isn't it? It's literally what the game is. August, okay. All limited wanted to be announced, though. So that means that'll probably be late yield, beginning of net, probably. What we got? Am I gonna break my headphone again? Am I chill again?
John Sawyer, cyborg. He's been a man.
Okay, I think it's a new game, isn't it? Okay.
Everything he owns is made of metal. And his favorite possession has 44 Magnum engraved on its side. His blood type spells AK-47.
Get out of my sight!
Though he only donates other people's blood. The bounties are ready to be collected. Hunt them down.
Yeah, I think this is actually a brand new game, chat.
By making living unhealthy.
Hunt down. Maybe you know, you got to hit for like a Contra game. There you go, chat. And I'm guessing the collector edition coming with the toy.
This old school arcade action comedy is now coming to your home screen. Watch out.
I hope all our viewers right now are on the verge.
Of piss pantsing ourselves?
What? No, I was just setting up Axiom Verge 2.
Good, they all gonna be publishing it. This is not a surprise, and they did the fourth game out well. Yeah, we still don't have a date on that, why? Oh, did he? Okay, I guess we're gonna find out in a moment. Because I don't think we do, but on the other hand, I also feel like we have a date for 2021, or early 2022. Yeah, I think it's all new gameplay, isn't it? I don't think we have seen half of this yet. You're gonna tea with yep. I think we're gonna do tea with us soon, huh? Only on Epic, coming soon to
but
PC.
That's not all.
Okay, there's gonna be a PC port.
A brand new physical edition of The Takeover.
Wait, what? Oh, a big game. Oh. Yeah, I want to say, was this the one that had like a whole bunch of like retro collecting YouTubers in it? What am I thinking about a different game? I feel like this song is right at home with like Metal Gear Wise, and I'm digging it, chat. I'm digging it. Don't copyright me. But yeah, there's a lot of games Limited One gonna be publishing this year. Gonna be a lot of beat 'em up. I am happy beat 'em up is starting to get like a return to form from indie. Cause you know we need more beat 'em up, chat. Oh wow, okay, so we also doing on-world stuff. Okay. I'm cool with that. Well, I know I got a feeling if Boyle failed with this game, I think the music might be the highlight, chat. You know, if you into like cheesy, hey, we got some softball stuff. If you into like cheesy Metal Gear Rising WAP music, I guess. Wait, was that the bridge for Mortal Kombat?
looks great as always, but how about some gameplay?
All right, enough fish.
Not
I'm ready
long.
for some guns.
You finally arrived.
Oh, here we go with more Doom Clone chat. Oh, it did one. Was it? Yeah, we saw this yesterday at PC Gamer Show, right? Or was it Future Gaming? Okay, I get we know where we playing it now. Hopefully the Twitch. You know, the West of 2020. Dude, thank you, welcome. The West of 2021 chat. It can be fancy style, beat 'em ups, farm simulators, and Doom clones. That is what this year is, chat. And I am totally okay with it. I'm 100% okay with it. Yeah, available now. Don't count. When the limited one plant. Wait, maybe they mean like pre-order now, maybe?
I'm proud to announce that a classic action-adventure stealth game is getting physical on PS4, PSVR, and Switch. Just don't ask me to spell it.
Republic by Camouflage.
Oh!
Don't ask me to spell it.
Spell it.
No.
Tonight, I tell my own story.
Okay.
You have to help me.
There was
They're going to hurt me.
Oh, dude.
They say I'm infected.
There was only what PS4, wasn't it? Or late PS3?
You help me get out of here.
I just think it might be PS3, right?
Did you do that?
And Lifeline, chat. And Lifeline all over again. I feel like there was a PS4 port of this. I have like vague memory of seeing like a PS4 version of this, like back in like 2012 or something, 2013. Oh, you don't know what this is, Coon? Yeah, they did bring out like Lifeline, the game. The thing is that you're gonna be controlling cameras, and you're gonna be given all advice on how to get around the environment and solve puzzle and not be, you know, caught and killed.
For our biggest announcement of the day, we've been saving this footage and we're proud.
But yeah, literally like Lifeline. The only difference is you do it with commands and not using, you know, voice like Lifeline did. I think it might be able to do it that well now. Maybe. Oh, dude, thank you! Thank you for the sub, my dude! But yeah, I really want to play with Pablo, and just, once again, just fell through the crap for me.
Look at this car.
Incredible vehicle.
That's definitely a car.
This.
And it's not a game about cults.
Wow, that's a great point, but what about Going Under coming to physical on PS4 and Switch?
Touche, limited one, touche. Now thinking about it, we didn't get any vehicles on stage this year. Yeah, that was just way too much work for people to do from their home, huh? Okay, what it is? It's just like a throw point and beat 'em up. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that will be a yet chat. Oh my god, it's literally just like a Power Stone beat 'em up, chat. That's what this is. But okay. Not 100% tickling my fancy, but oh, I thought they were the crab fighting game for a moment, chat. They did the court game? Oh no, that was made by 17. Never mind.
One lucky winner will win a game, a car, and a ton of other prizes.
We have. How excited are you, sir?
Okay, I did realize we doing Mega 64 stuff with them. Why?
The digital wheel.
I do realize you guys on Mega
digital, you don't
Mega
have to put your
64.
hand up. Just
God, I haven't done Mega 64 in years.
a controller. Isn't that exciting?
I don't have a console.
But you have a PC, right?
No, it's broken. My mom broke.
We're gonna come back to us later.
A physical release is coming for one of 2020's best multi-genre games. Check it out.
Oh my god, chat. It's Mega Man Net Battle, chat. It's literally the Mega Man game, like network battle game, chat. Okay. This was actually had no right being how good as they was. Okay, I would take it. I would take it, chat. Like, my god, I freaking love like the net battle game. Like, I can't tell you what the story is. I do remember loving the battles and the battle being great. Wait, does it have a job system? Or is that like parties? I think that might be party, chat. Okay, yeah, that's a neat, chat. I want it. I want it now, chat. Any of it available now. I'm still waiting for the plenty from limited one. So don't hold me to saying now, but I do want it. Hey, Coon, did you ever play them? The network Mega Man game? I feel like them were games you probably would have played, right? If not, it have a dog, so now you gotta play it.
Huge Rooster Teeth nuts. They are consistently the funniest group on the web, but sometimes they get serious.
Sometimes they get...
Oh, dude, they actually doing a movie game. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I forgot it did come to the Switch like recently, didn't it? Man, I hope this is a good, chat. Because like I bought it when it was early access, and then I played it on launch, and wow, 47 outfits, Jesus. But I haven't played it in the last few years. Like, I played it at launch and was like, yeah, it felt decent, beat 'em up. Yeah, nothing too super white home about, but it wasn't bad. But I haven't played it in God, like 5 years, so. Because honestly, it actually looked like way more to it than it was back in the day. So obviously, they have came a long way since I played it.
Can we please get some 2D wrestling in here already?
God damn it, Coon.
Welcome to Retromania Wrestling!
Oh, they got Lizen Wrestle. Oh. Yeah, I remember seeing, I think Limited One was, oh, somebody would like retweet, I think it was Limited One, that when we were tweeting the game. I did not realize they had Lizen Wrestles in it, though. Okay. I'm going back to my childhood, chat, now. Long not made by 2K, we are good, chat. Hey, we got story mode? Okay. Oh my god, what was that? 8 player? God, the little Royal chat. I don't know about the today part, but I mean, I'm in from like 90 or like 2004 down, chat. I'm in. Maybe this is made by the people that make what, File Pro Wrestling, maybe. That what it reminded me of a little bit. Oh, I will. They actually got light ball, chat. 50? And a lot, chat. Who down with it, chat? Who playing with me for this? I love how like no like WWE stuff on that anywhere or 2K, so that means it might be good.
Let's check it
Maybe. Oh, what we got? Konami. Oh, Wonder what? Wait. Yes, yes, yes. Hell yeah. please tell me the Wando the Blood version is like the Japanese Wando Blood, right? Not the Super Nintendo Wando Blood. Hell yeah, chat. Let's go again. We're gonna play Symphony at Night for the 100th time on this channel. We're doing it. I hope it's like the original Wando Blood from like the PC Engine version. I hope.
What about people who haven't upgraded their consoles in the last 30 years?
Guilty.
No, I'm serious. Well, what if I told you we had the longest awaited release in Turbo Duo history?
Wait, now they all doing the original? Oh, they doing both versions? So wait, are they doing technically the Wii Master, which probably was a Super Nintendo Wando Blood, and then they're actually doing the original, because this is the PC Engine version. Oh my god, are they gonna give it like the Saturn version of Symphony of the Night 2, with all the extra content that we never got in America? Oh my god. Are they? Oh no, they're doing like a, wait, are they doing like a Wii print? Like actual like,
event would be complete without at least 10 minutes of
just like a Wii print of the PC Engine
Let's keep the
version?
affection going with another iconic collection.
They just announced it. We got a Contra collection. We got us a Wando Blood and Symphony of the Night collection coming. We also seem like they are doing a PC Engine reprint of Wando Blood. And yeah, TurboGrafx. Yeah, so it's literally gonna be like an actual reprint as well. So they're gonna be, I think it's at what, PS4 and Switch for the collection, and then the reprint is, well, TurboGrafx. Yeah, I get it would be TurboGrafx for us Americans, and if no one in America cared about it hardly. But you know, that's beside the point. I might instantly, when I think of it, I might instantly go PC Engine. Not, you know, not the American name for it. So yeah, how many Contra games was this?
Wow, that's it for today. But it wouldn't be LRG3 without one more thing. You didn't think we'd leave you without a mind blower, did you?
We always got a mind blown like 9 times, chat.
Game of all time, and I believe it will be the game to usher in the next true generation.
Got Pilgrim 2?
Next generation games.
Is it got Pilgrim 2, chat?
This unforgettable milestone, one of the actresses from the game, Jeannie Basso.
Oh, looks
We
like
now
you're
making
leaving.
fun of the PC Engine or the PC Gamer Show yesterday, chat.
You're gonna have to yell or something.
It's still
I'm
too
telling you,
quiet.
they are being devolved. Jesus. Yeah, limited one of the new Devolver, chat. Okay, what is this? And by the way, I meant reprint, I mean like the actual, like, we make the game. So you can literally put it into the original console and play it. What is happening, chat?
Fasten your seatbelts, because I'm about to turn this story over to you. Your mission. Should you accept?
Wait, are we doing more more F&B game from the 90s?
Jane, John and Jane. Courtney.
All the younglings in chat. What video game YouTube looked like back in the 90s?
Nice meeting you, John. Wait. What are you doing later? For lunch? Can I buy you lunch? No, I'm serious. I'm really a plumber.
John, plumbers don't wear ties. Now come on, stop fooling around.
Wait.
That's it for the show, everyone. Thank you for an incredible year.
No matter when things
Oh god, that was hey, Cat Pilgrim!
To bring you something physical to keep through it all. Even when the digital storefronts fade away, we will always.
Okay, chat, I think they did, chat. Time for Got Pilgrim 2, chat. Or they're secretly announcing, like, hey, we got Got Pilgrim in thought now, so it's gonna be coming out any day now. or shipping out any day now. Please don't belly cop Pilgrim. Please don't do that. Pilgrim don't deserve it.
I mean it.
Oh my god. Is it gonna be Cop Pilgrim 2, chat?
Physical. Forever.
Is that truly what we're gonna be the one last night? No, never mind. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and end on we're gonna go ahead and just end on some more 32. Oh, I got 32 CD, Sega CD 32X. Okay, real quick, what is happening next, chat? Okay, limited one with 3. That is 4:30. Okay, we got an hour. We got an hour, chat. Okay, I wasn't sure if we were gonna have to stop watching now. That was great, chat. Yeah. Like always, limited one, it was a bad play conflict. Cause not only with the whole Zombie Ate My Neighbors or, like the Symphony of the Night port and Wando Blood ports, then, Bloodwing coming back, like honestly, Bloodwing came out in what? Oh, that Pacific Bloodwing, well, what? 2011? I remember reviewing Bloodwing and, like, whipping my hell out of how hard it was at the time. And by the end of it, it still was, like, probably easily the best, like, 2D beat-em-up style Metroidvania-ish game, and probably still up there. Like, I still think back on that Bloodwing game very, very fondly. I would not expecting it to come back. I was expecting it was just going to be gone, It just been one of them licenses that just got lost in the sense of time. That is honestly what I was expecting. And that honestly made me excited to know, like, maybe the Bloodwing series is not dead. And maybe, just maybe they will just give that license away for one, let them make Bloodwing from now on. Because literally, Bloodwing Patrol is better than all the Bloodwing games combined. And yeah, like, I'm happy, chat. I'm happy. I don't got money now, not the time to do this, but I'm happy. So real quick, kill chat. Since we got a little bit of time, real quick. Let me double check, yo. So they were saying a lot that were available now. How much of it is actually available now, or is it more like available now as in the digital versions? Oh my god, they got a collector. Oh my god. Oh. Wait, what? Genesis. Wait. Oh, there it is. Okay, they all doing Wii printing. See, this is the stuff I was talking about, Coon. Was like the Wii printings of actual working versions of the game. Oh my god, that green case. I don't have 90 bucks. I don't have 90 bucks. I don't have a Super Nintendo, chat, anymore. Okay, hang on, chat. Chat, I need you guys to, sub maybe a couple more 100 times, chat. Can you guys do that for me? Just hit that membership 99.99%, or should I say 100 times, and just go ahead and sub over on Twitch like 10 times. That would be highly appreciated. Thank you very much, chat. God. Okay, we're in the collector edition. Hey, come with a freaking water gun? Don't judge me over there, Sam. I see you judging me. Yeah, they literally announced it. Zuby called it. Zuby came in and was like, "Oh yeah, they're gonna make a physical of Zombie Ate Your Neighbors." And I had that moment like my mind didn't even think of it because the remastered it coming out like in the next few days, I think. But my mind didn't put two and two together that a court limited one would go after a physical of it. And they announced it in literally the collector edition over here. It come with a water gun, soundtrack, glasses, poster, steel book. And it's like my favorite Super Nintendo game of all time. Like, how long did it one in, chat? How long did it one into? One into July 18th. Chat. Like when it is pre-orders is available in 3 days. So 3 days from now you'll be able to buy it, Zuby. And it will be running to the 18th of July. So you got to then to pre-order it. Let me see. When do they actually come out? I know it's like recent, like in the next few days, if not already. Yeah, June 29th. So June 29th, the release date. If you want to grab the digital version of it. And then that is, what, 3 days from now is the 17th? Yeah, go up, the collector edition go up for pre-order on the 17th. But the people want to chat. If anybody gonna do that and never have bought from Limited One before, just know, if you buy it, there's a chance you're not gonna get it for a couple months, maybe a year at most. So just keep that in mind, chat. But Jesus. But yeah, I subbed. Oh, dude, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Cause you on, yeah, you're on YouTube. So I do. That helped, man. Cause any amount of money stuff. Hopefully that make YouTube get my videos out there and we can make that push it, ad revenue so we can buy that, chat. God damn it. It'd be fine. We can live off potato for a bit. God. Wait, reversible portal. Wait, what are these? Are these like 4 portals? Or are these just the cards? I think these might be just the cards. I want the gun, chat. It got a little nozzle on the end. I wonder if it's actually a functioning like water gun, chat. Cause it look like it does. Wait, what's the premium box? Wait, with this on the fine? Wait, what? Wait, is it meaning just like this here would like can be in like imported? Cause let's be honest here, the collection Zombie 8 Your Neighbor is the main thing here, chat. Also real quick, let me get some music back on for you guys while I'm over here gushing. Cause how much is the Lego edition, chat? 35 is the original. Yeah, 35 on everything. Okay. But yeah, I do like how they're doing like a separate like actual reprinting. You know, if you want actually Super Nintendo version, you know, the Super Nintendo reprint is actually cheaper than the Switch collector edition. But then again, I get it doesn't come with a freaking water gun, chat. What all does it come with? Let me see. Let's give it a good look now. So we do get the postal. We get metal coins with the one up and the Zombie 8 My Neighbor logo. Yeah, a couple calls. Okay, so we get some like book call stuff. Oh, dude, I like the pen. I kind of wish you came with like bolts of the character, not just the one dude. Believe in me, thank you, man. Thank you, I appreciate that. I truly, truly do. Original soundtrack. Is it gonna be one of them CDs that are gonna be like 2 CDs, or is it gonna be like? Oh no, this is. Never mind, chat. My bad. I forgot. We're looking at just the normal like reprint edition. But yeah, manual with 3D graph. I'm telling you, chat. Like, if it were possible, I would buy both, chat. I would totally buy just the Switch version and the reprinting, any if I don't have a Super Nintendo. Okay, what real quick. Let's see here. What else is happening here? They said a whole bunch of stuff is available now. I'm sorry, I got very distracted. You know, Zombie 8 My Neighbors. Cause I don't think the other stuff they were teasing it up yet, is it? Yeah, I don't think they're all. So I get the rest of the stuff will be later then. So obviously of the show, like Zombie 8 My Neighbors is, you know, is like the flagship coming out of it, which makes sense to be honest. And also I get technically Hunt Down as well. What is the collector edition for Hunt Down? It's not part of the collection, so it's kind of like whatever. But I'm just curious to see what is actually in this. But they did show it, cause yeah, it's a toy. We got the art book. Ooh, a cassette tape. for the rest of old fogies out here. So we got the switch, got 3 buttons, instruction, and then slip cover, huh? And got like the box as well. How much is it just for the plain box? The plain box I think was 35. I think. Let me look, Zuby. I think it was 35 or like 34.99. Yeah, 35 bucks and 99 cents for the regular edition. So that would be, you're looking at, if you're in America, that would be $5.50 for shipping, and then whatever your state tax is. So like for me, that would be like 40, probably like $42, $43 probably. Just for the regular physical. So pretty much you are paying what is that, like $12.50 per game pretty much. Since this is a collection of 2 games. Which, by the way, the second game ended. Like, I don't know how I missed out, other than, of course, it was, back in the 90s and, magazines and comic book was the only way you got your news about video game back then. But I totally missed this second game. Like, do anyone know, did that come out before Zombie Ate Your Neighbor or after? Because I 100% missed this. Or maybe there's like a European version or something. I don't know. I don't get it. If they did make a sequel, or if Zombie Ate My Neighbor was a sequel to that, I'd like that. I guess I missed it because it's just like... Cause we are talking, what? 93-ish? Like 92, 93 at that point when it came out. Hey, how you doing, Pip? How you doing, dude? By the way, did we finish the soundtrack? Gee, that we did, chat. My God, we're gonna run through all that music, chat. It's literally gonna happen. Like, my God. Wait, do I have a no? No, I do not. Hang on, chat. Let me go back. Let me go back to the playlist. Look at it back up for a moment. We need a long one, chat. I thought that was a long one. Yeah, 25. Here we go. We're going with it, chat. How loud it is. Okay, we good. But yeah. Like, Bloodwayne, honestly, Bloodwayne would have been another one. Like, if I'm happy it's not here, because that means coming later, and hopefully later will mean money. But if they have a collector edition for Bloodwayne, if I was able to, like, man, I would want that as well. Because like I said, that game... Oh my God, that game, I remember... literally just being pure torture to beat. Because like I said, it was back in the review days. Over the whole, like, the one rule we had back in them days was, if there was going to be a review done of it, it had to be beat. And I ended up taking Bloodwayne because I actually did like Bloodwayne. And also being Joe and, a couple other people did not want to touch with a 10-foot pole. Because, Bloodwayne was kind of toxic at that point. Not toxic in, like, a bad way, but just, like, not look back on that fondly at the time. But yeah, I remember that review probably being like easily probably one of the hardest games I think I ever reviewed. But it ended up being like one of the best ones I will, because like I said, it way forward. So like, the same people that make Shantae, like, they know what they're doing when it comes to platformers. But yeah, like, I would say as a now, chat, of all the conferences we have done over the last, like, 5 days or however long it's been now since, wannabe E3 and then E3 and then, where we are now. Limited One is still the best, but I would say probably outside of Limited One right now, my second one would probably been, like, the second Guerrilla Collective and the Wonderful Direct, or Wholesome Direct. Because I feel like them two, like, we got the most games out of that we actually want. Well, every other one of these conferences just been, like, affected, I guess is the way to put it. Nothing too interesting. But yeah, there we go, chat. So, real quick, chat. I think that would do it for Limited One. Just know, we are not done by any means, because we got 2 more events happening today. We got, of course, Capcom Showcase happening at 4:30, so we got ourselves roughly, what is that, about 40-ish minutes So that will be happening at 4:30 today, and then we got the Wazel event at 5. Once again, Wazel, please send me headphones, cause you know that a thing with my headphones. So free headphone be nice, and then that will be it for E3 today, and then I will be back later tonight for more NGS stuff. But before we get into this, since Sam is here and my woman hot, so she obviously wants something. I will be right back in a moment, and we will prepare for the Capcom event. So, like, favorite, subscribe, hit all the bell, hit some membership, hit some subs if you're on Twitch, and don't forget about your free Prime sub if you are a Prime user. So, with that, I'll be back. Give me like a few minutes, and we will get back into ranting. So don't go anywhere, my dudes. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, my dudes, I am back. Sorry about the longer break there. Like I said, Sam here, Discussion. I'm back. Hello, Vidmo. How are you doing, Vidmo? We are back, and I need to go ahead and find the Capcom event, which I believe is still happening. Let me see. I believe it's still happening over on the E3 event thingy. Wait, why is the E3 thingy not showing the actual thing? It did audio chat. But let me see. We got like 10 minutes before Capcom chat. If I can actually spell here. Let's see. E3. Like I said, I believe it on the official E3 thing. But let's figure this out. Don't tell you how to watch. Here we go. It will be Capcom will be held at 5:30, which is 4:30 all time on YouTube and Twitter. Let's see. Yeah, so we're gonna be holding here on the actually official E3 YouTube channel. So yay! Okay. To answer that question. Also, let's go ahead and get rid of some of this stuff because I got a billion stuff on Queen. There we go. Also, Sam is still here on Champ Fantasy Talk. So you hear any random noise, just know it's Sam. But we are... Yes, as you can hear, it's Sam. Also, my camera's still bothering me. Maybe it's because I was zooming in for dramaticness earlier, but keep moving, chat. I don't like it. But yeah, welcome back, Zuby. Yeah, never holded the second. I never hold the second game either in that set. Like, I don't know. Maybe it might have been like a European thing, or maybe it was like such a late sequel that nobody knew about it, including like freaking Die Hard, like freaking Die Hard of Zombie 8 Unable. By the way, I look like we do got a little bit of pre-show. It look like yeah, we got some developer interview about Monster Hunter, which it look like just breaking down the job system right now. But like I said, this event gonna be beginning in about 5-ish minutes, 6-ish minutes. So we will see what we get, and we will go from there. Cause my guess is still we will probably see the VR when we will 4. We will probably end up seeing some DLC for RE8. Obviously some Monster Hunter stuff. If anything, maybe the launch of the demo for Monster Hunter Story 2. Cause didn't they say that we'll put in a demo at some point? If so, I don't remember the date on that. So we'll probably get that. And what else will we get from Capcom? We only got like 30 minutes with Capcom, so that'll probably be about it, right? I imagine. Because I don't think we're gonna see any Street Fighter news. I imagine not gonna be safe for E3 this year. Since I think, not E3, sorry, Evo this year. Because I think Evo is happening. I think. Especially since, Sony, now Sony owns it and put money behind it. It's probably gonna be this year. And yeah, other than that, I don't think Capcom gonna do anything without they like I feel like it's too early for them to tee a Devil May Cry. Like, I don't think that's gonna happen for at least another like 2 to 3 years. Or at least next year at the earliest. But yeah, it probably will be. It probably will just be like Monster Hunter Stories, when we were 8, when we were 4 stuff. The question gonna be though, if that rumor when we were 4 remaster in the vein of when we were 2 and 3 is real. I get the question will be, is it real? Or is it literally just everybody getting all up in a tizzy about it? Just for it to be that, the VR game that got announced a couple months ago. So, I guess we will see on that one. So yeah. But real quick, let me get caught back up on chat before I lose you guys. Or I accidentally break my chill again, whichever will happen first. Oh, dude, he finally got the intro mission done. Congratulations, Pip, if you still here. Congratulations, man. Only took 7 hours. Jesus. Oh, I do. I feel bad for all you guys that have, like, like, what the cap? Like 50 characters or something? Because that is still a lot. And he would, like, skip into dialogue. especially since they actually do make you do the tutorial all the time. They need to add a version, honestly, like they did in like in bait PSO2, where when you go to make your character, it'd be like, do you want to play the tutorial? No. Nope, take me to the ship. I wish we had that. Like, I wish they did have an option to just be like, hey, do you just want to skip to when you pop out of your house and, you know, you actually get connected to other players? Maybe the reason they're not doing that is because the game itself has so much content, like, locked to doing the main story. Maybe that's the reason. And not counting, you know, them trying to downplay having multiple like, characters as well. Okay, we all talking about Capcom, but we still a bit off hill chat. So I get that bill by Capcom will be hill. So let's just go ahead and yeah. By the way, they are using the PC gaming show area, so I get the E3 area in general, I guess. But yeah, we will mute this in a second when we get going. Yeah, hopefully you'll be able to sell that stuff, Pip. I'm waiting for you on that. Game reveal. Dude. Oh god, chat. I'm gonna ruin this. Do I secretly need to, like, in my free time, work on a Luna like RPG or something, and next year at E3 we can do our own play conference and announce that Luna RPG is available right now and it's free. Oh. Chat, we might have to do that next year. Don't tempt me, chat. I could do it. What would you help with? Would you do Luna voice it? Would you be the double? What do Luna sound like? I picture Luna voice as like a grumpy old man that been smoking 90 packs of cigarettes a day for 50 years.
No, I feel like it's a cutesy girl voice that deceives you by thinking it's a cutesy girl, but it's really a grumpy old lady.
I can see that for Luna. She is laying on the edge of the couch, look like she's gonna fall off because you have took a fall. What killed you?
Ow! That.
Yeah, this is like a level like 12, 13 area. That why.
But yeah, no, she literally looks and acts like a very calm, cutesy creature that just judges and thinks you're all dumbasses.
I can get behind that.
But I mean, Ace
Okay, we have a minute out, but we will come back to the Luna game. That will happen.
So just seeing the protagonist being like, objection, like I'm just like, I am absolutely 100% here for it.
Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot there was a new Ace Attorney game in the world. I guess we will see that too. Thank you, random lady, for reminding me of that. I forgot all about that, guy.
It's so smart, right?
So
yeah, you'll be getting it, of course, Ace Attorney, the Chronicles here, the great Ace Attorney Chronicles, 2 games that were released in Japan, finally coming here on July.
Yeah, we paused it because they might be doing ruining up chat. I will unmute it when we get going again. But yeah, nonetheless, yep, it's time to see if they're gonna do it. Yep, let's go. And welcome, anyone that might be just joining. We are here. It's time for the Capcom E3 event. Here on the channel. If you enjoying the stream so far, make sure to like, favorite, subscribe, hit all the bell. Check out membership. Check out patreon.com/Macon. And if you're over on Twitch, make sure you hit the follow button or subscribe with your Amazon Prime. And with that, let's begin, chat. Time to see everything we're gonna be getting, and also I think I can bump this up just a little bit more, chat. Let's see. Guard your yield and let me know how it is, chat. I don't feel like that went up that much, chat. Double check. 1080? Yeah, 1080.
Welcome to the Capcom E3 Showcase. I'm your host, Rachel Querico, aka Seltzer, and I'll be your guide as we walk through the latest releases, news, and updates from Capcom. We'll hear from the Resident Evil Village team,
hey, I saw Evo.
share some news from the world of Monster Hunter, and get the latest on Ace Attorney. Then we'll wrap up with some updates from our friends at Capcom Fighters. So what are we waiting
Which
for?
will be Pro Tour and Evo
Our
stuff.
first stop today, Resident Evil
Called
Village.
it, chat. Called it on
The
Resident Evil.
Resident Evil franchise continues to pioneer
Time to
the
get
latest
DLC
and
for 8.
greatest in survival horror. The team has been blown away by the response to Resident Evil Village, which launched
Also
last
known as
month.
mainly Lady
It brought the
D,
world
chat.
another chapter in this decades-long
Any
story
of it is
as the
probably
franchise
easily in the top 5
celebrates
bet
its
Resident Evil.
25th anniversary this
To
year.
be honest.
I'm honored to be able to introduce Tsuyoshi Kanda, producer on Resident Evil Village, with a special message for the fans.
Yeah, they give me like a thank you with a foreshadowing and multiplayer, or not multiplayer, sorry, DLC. They still probably, I'm calling it now, the okay, don't do warlords. Okay, broken chat. But I'm calling it now. They don't do DLC on each of the bad guys, like how they became what they became. That could be a total letdown, chat. Cause they totally could do that. You know, just be like how the details of like Lady D and old Equation or kids and whatnot.
Hi everyone. My name is Tsuyoshi
at that point, they gotta do more with it because the internet demands it.
I wanted to take this opportunity to thank
Damn right,
everyone
Sam. I see
who's
you over
praised
there.
since we launched the game in May. We hope you're enjoying this new chapter in survival horror. As a reminder, everyone who purchases Resident Evil Village will gain free access to our online multiplayer title, Resident Evil ReVerse.
Just like, chat, don't forget, we do have multiplayer with Resident Evil. Like, cause nobody playing it, chat.
I'm now happy to announce that Resident Evil ReVerse will go live next month across all supported platforms. So head into the fray to celebrate the Resident Evil 25th anniversary.
Wait, it's not live? Chat, I thought it was live. I thought it went live day one. I didn't launch it, so I didn't even realize it wasn't live yet. Okay. Hey! Here we go. DLC to Resident Evil Village. More info later. Aw, it is just gonna be like, we're able to play Meow.
Thank you, Kanda-san.
So
for
just
that
announcing that they are indeed making multiplayer. DLC, I mean.
Of Monster Hunter.
We all knew they would
Whether
make a
it's
DLC,
adventuring
so.
alongside monsters or battling them with friends, we've got something for you. First,
Here we go,
let's
Zuby.
dive into the brand new story-based RPG entry to the series, Monster Hunter Stories 2: Wings
Demo.
of Ruin.
Give us the demo. For the love of God, just give us the demo already. At this point, they have shown so much cutscenes of this. Just release the demo and call it a day. We're gonna know every single cutscene by the time the game come out, chat. No, there's not gonna be any cutscenes left.
Strong and skilled, but against the awesome power of nature, he was merely a man. He never stood a chance.
All around,
Well, I think her
things
dad
just kept
died,
getting
didn't it?
worse. But I heard that Guardian Ratha had survived and returned to Hekola Island.
Or
I
maybe.
went there to see Red's old monster again.
Oh yeah, so probably your dad dead and the thing is old dad animal, huh?
Then, of course,
Or monster.
that's when I met you.
You were given Red's kinship stone and now a Rathalos egg. This is destiny.
I just think it's impossible, but you know, if you say destiny, tomato, tomato, chat.
Ray's Wing Ratha, the monster with the wings of ruin. It's said that a beat of its wings can bring about waves of destruction.
Many people believe there's
can
a
still look
connection
good,
between
chat.
the
Man.
strange happenings and the wings of ruin.
This art style do wonderful
The
to game,
pits are
chat.
appearing
That is a little
everywhere.
Twitch game.
And they're emitting a strange light.
Any of it does look like a little flame drop cell. Kinda.
What's this whole idea of forming kinship with monsters? How do you control them?
It's not about control.
It's about being
Monsters help
the
riders
freaking
of their
best
own
Pokemon master ever, chat.
And the bonds between monsters and riders are just like your bond with Tsukino.
What kind of power does Ratha really have? Why are all of these pits appearing? And who are those people who want to take Ratha for themselves? All
They're
I
the
have
bad
are
guy, duh.
If there's worry or doubt in your voice, Ratha will become anxious too. He needs to know that you will protect him no matter what.
I can sense the flames of his life force weakening. The burden of such great power is too much for his body to bear.
Well, this seems like a problem that's gonna solve itself then, chat.
A voice.
Can you hear it?
Riders can bond with monsters. Surely you can groove with fellow humans.
That's debatable,
They have
chat.
the power of kinship.
Yo, welcome, Coon. Pretty much we're getting the story trail for Monster Hunter Story 2 right now, again. There's a new trailer, though, that, I guess, that upside. And pretty much the only thing you have met was them being like, hey, we're working on DLC for Resident Evil 8. Go play the multiplayer, bye. That's pretty much it, Coon. Because it literally just started. Come on, demo, chat. Demo? No demo? Free title update. Oh, are we? Oh, we getting on cat at will or dog? I guess it's a dog, right? Okay, we getting the outfit from White, so why not? I guess why not actually get our doggy too? Let's be honest, the dog was the best part of White's. Fight me on that, chat. Transfer your save data to the... Wait, was that the demo? What? Oh, they... Did I say July 25th for the demo? Or June 25th, I mean? Okay, we're gonna have to go back and look at that later, chat. Well, someone can verify. What was that, chat? July. So,
Looks
yeah.
pretty epic, right? And how about that announcement? The canine
Cool,
companion
thank you,
from
Coon.
Monster Hunter Rise
Okay, good. That was the
will join
demo.
Monster
Man,
Hunter
I would hope the
Stories
demo
2
was gonna be
as
that
one
week,
of the new
but...
monsties in the first free title update coming soon after the
Cool,
game's release.
thank you, Coon. That's what I thought. Like, I called him, like, wait,
With
what?
the Monster Hunter Stories 2 Wings of Ruin trial version,
I believe we got-
starting on June 25th,
Oh,
which
also
also
they talking
carries
about
your
it.
progress over to the full game release just a few weeks later on July
More
9th.
game need to do that,
That's
chat.
not the only way to join the hunt. Millions of you made
Yeah, I will
Monster
be playing
Hunter
that on the
Rise
25th,
a huge
chat.
success earlier this year. And we have even more content
I'm-
coming, including a new collaboration.
Like, Tori
on the
started off
rise.
with one of them games and
Let's
like,
find out more.
whatever, and then, like, by like the second or the third time they showed it, I'm like, okay, I'm in. Mainly because the combat is pretty much what I like about RPGs. Or implying is what I like about RPG anyway. Okay, title update for this as well. Oh, this is just when we're gonna get the crossover, like, you know, outfits and stuff, isn't that what we always knew about?
Moon's blessing emerge. Get ready. I have a good feeling. What will it be?
Sam,
Moon's blessing emerge.
might need to do something behind you. Sorry, Diana, it would look like we're getting in trouble, chat. I think she gave up. I think we good. Cause like all this stuff we haven't seen before. I still don't think the outfit looked that good in Monster Hunter Wide. I feel like they're a little too muted for my liking. Alright, here we go. Fashion stuff. Yeah, I think this is all fashion stuff, right? Yeah, oh, event quest. Okay. Oh no, wait, are these actual, like... Oh, these are technically origin quests, isn't it? Oh, speaking of fashion. Okay, I kind of like that emote, chat. Once again, chat, Monster Hunter is totally not PSO. It's not PSO at all, chat.
Think you can take on Rondine?
They have voice line, they have emotes, so like... The final boss in New Genesis, literally just an Elder Dragon. It's totally not PSO, chat. I do need to play the update, though. I didn't get a chance to do the last update
to be a
for it.
Monster Hunter fan. With all the new updates to Monster Hunter Rise and the launch of Monster Hunter Stories 2 this summer.
Yeah,
We
that's what
can't
they
wait
was
to hear
saying.
about your own
Yeah, the
stories
save
and
data does
adventure.
carry over.
Well, that's not the only thing
I still
Capcom
think all
has in
games
store
should
for
do
us
that
this
if they have a
July.
demo.
Fans of Phoenix Wright will have
Especially
new
this
chapters
late,
to explore.
you know,
with
before
the
the
release
release.
of the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. North American and European future attorneys will finally be able to get their hands on the Great Ace Attorney Adventures and the Great Ace Attorney 2 Resolve, which were previously only available in Japan. You'll travel
Obviously,
back in
cool
time
deal
to the
with
late
Japan.
19th century Japan
But,
and London to play as Ryunosuke Naruhodo, Phoenix Wright's ancestor.
They was
in this
what?
action-packed prequel. Now
They
let's
were
hear more
DS.
about the story.
The DS or the 3DS?
So then, let us unwrap
I feel like I'm really hearing about that, like, they were like, tweeting it, like, way after that Ace Attorney got pop-up wheel. Because I always thought it was odd that we never got these.
This country is incredible.
But, you know, I get better late than never, chat. Yo, how you doing, dude?
So then, let us unravel this mystery.
Oh, no, you're not alone on that. There are many people who want a sequel.
Who are you? Herlock shows.
Like, a lot of people want the sequel, and a lot of people want it to be a lot like Wise.
Let us engage in the art of deduction.
Because especially after the, like, what was the bug wire, whatever the grappling hook was called, I don't remember right now. Like, that should need to be an all Monster Hunter moving forward, hand down.
It would seem the truth.
So don't you worry, you're not the only one.
Tantalizingly close.
Don't get me wrong, I love Wise way more than I did Monster Hunter War, but I will admit freely, like after seeing what they did with Wise, is like I kind of want to see what they're gonna do with a proper next gen Monster Hunter as well.
Your testimony completely contradicts the facts.
Objection.
Yeah, the Switch one honestly looked really good, but the thing is, you know, of course the art direction had to be, you know, what it was to actually get it on the Switch. Cause there was some areas, like the volcano area in the Switch version, just like there are parts of that just like, Jesus, how is it working on the Switch right now? But who knows? Maybe when we get that PC port next year, maybe it will help out a little bit.
Where you can take on the role of a defense attorney. Now, we all want to see some gameplay, right? Let's take a closer first look at two gameplay features new to the franchise in the Great Ace Attorney
The Monster level 2, all the hunters, and then we just play at the Monsters.
Summation examination.
Wait, what is it?
Hello, I'm
Oh, more Ace Attorney
Capcom's
stuff.
marketing brand manager for
This
the
is cool
Great
and
Ace
all,
Attorney
but, you know, did not for me,
This is the capital of Great Britain.
The weeding involved, and we all established yesterday I'm not a weedle.
If you wouldn't mind.
The Capcom team is thrilled to present two new gameplay features, Dance of Deduction and Summation Examination, coming to the Ace Attorney series.
Okay, I need to look at that. When we are done tonight, before we switch over to New Genesis and then dip part of the stream. Like after the Wazel event, because it's a back-to-back. I will go give a look at that. That should be on the official YouTube, right?
Conspicuous situations that require further examination with the help of Rianoske's
Gotcha,
legal
no one
aid
to see
Susato
gameplay.
and the brilliance of deduction from Detective Herlock.
So remember, chat, as we establish, it did have voice acting, full voice acting, and I'd be in a little more. Because, you know, who need a Wii, chat? Who need a Wii in visual novels that like 100 hours long? No one need to do that. I don't know. I haven't tried it today. I will be hopping back into New Genesis. Probably around like 6:37, depending on what time the Wazel event ends. Cause pretty much when E3 had done for the day, I would take a small little break, get food, and then I'd be back in like 30-ish minutes after that, and I would be in New Genesis for the rest of the night. So I haven't played it today. I don't know if it's laggy. Sam is fighting a bot, so who knows? And yeah, I don't know. I can't comment as of now. With that being said, though, there is a maintenance that is happening tomorrow. At least on the website anyway, if it didn't get put back, they said they're going to be doing maintenance every Tuesday at 9 p.m. So
Ryunosuke and Susato will then
yeah,
discuss
maybe
to
that
correct
will
the
also help a
flaws
little
in
bit
Herlock's
tomorrow,
deduction.
hopefully.
At this point, players will be prompted to search for clues
Oh,
that
they
help
did.
identify the errors.
No. I'm just in camp. Like nowadays, if I'm playing like a game, I'm usually making content from it, so it might be, you know, YouTube, Twitch, live stream, whatever.
New evidence and observations,
And
Herlock will amend his
like
deductions
my
based
literacy is bad when I'm reading out loud. I trip over myself constantly when I'm reading out loud.
Ryunosuke and Herlock enter into a
And
semi-metaphorical,
in one of them cases of like I have
semi-literal
learned
dance
if a
that
game is like
corresponds to the conclusion
90%
of
like,
the dance of
you know,
deduction.
just text only, like I can't do it. I can't do it on stream. If I'm reading in my head, I'm fine. It's just the second I start talking, it's gone. That's the reason like I'm in the camp, but like if it don't have like voice acting, like full voice acting, Like, or like 90% voice act. If it like, you know, like side kills, it would be like 1 or 2 paragraphs, like whatever at that point. But if it like how Ace Attorney is, would be in like, you know, don't get me wrong, I know Ace Attorney have gameplay in it, I know that. But with it being like so much, you know, weeding, but I just can't do it. Like my illiteracy and my bad eyesight just now for me. One day maybe I get better at it. Maybe if I do it more, I will get used to it. But God, a lot of time I did it like I did it for Yakuza 0. Yeah, like Yakuza 0, I did it. And God, I made like 40 hours in, and my throat was just dead. I just like that another reason.
Players will attempt to convince 6 jurors of the innocence of their client. Their progress will be displayed and represented by 2 scales of justice.
No, I have not.
Black,
I have not seen
representing a guilty
the
verdict,
objective clock.
and 1 white, representing a not guilty verdict.
Objection!
In summation examination, take the stand to face
Oh,
off
the fun
against
little video.
jurors,
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
all of whom provide explanations as to why they've reached their guilty verdict.
They may have a YouTube video. Yeah, I would look and see if they have a YouTube video. Because I know JP put out the wedding AC crash video earlier today.
Statements and sway the jury in your favor.
But I haven't
Examine
seen
each
the
statement
Star Gym one.
carefully and select 2 contradicting jurors.
But anyway, I will look
follow
on the
the laws
website
in
or the
their
video later today once all this is done.
Objection!
Man, we were spending a lot of
Ready
time
to
on that
provide
chat.
evidence from the
I get
court
this is
to help prove
exciting for Ace
contradiction in their
Attorney
claims.
fans, right? You know,
When you successfully point out one of these contradictions among the jurors, you might just change their minds, too. With a slam of their fist, each juror you persuade will send a fiery ball towards the scales above and literally tip the scales of justice in your favor. Bring each contradiction to light and persuade the jury to help prove your client's innocence.
Objection!
but yeah, with it being all said, chat, if I was like playing these offline,
This
I
has
would
just
just,
been a
you know,
small
playing them.
taste of the exciting new
Like
gameplay
I'm all
features
up to
in
the whole
great
not
Ace
weeding,
Attorney
because you know,
Chronicles. We
it's
are
a lot
very
more
excited
easier
to
if I'm
get
just
this
weeding in
game
my
the
head.
hands of both new fans and diehard fans alike. Thanks for watching.
It already seems like I have a bunch of games to catch up on. There are some exciting new adventures and titles to look forward to.
Walking for like
Well,
10 minutes.
That's a look at the new premieres from Capcom. But what about esports?
What?
Let's close out today's showcase with a few
What
words
game
from
is that?
two
I
of
haven't
the
seen
stars
that.
of Capcom Fighters,
Pro
Rob TV
Tour.
and Vicious. They'll tell us what's been going on with Capcom esports, including updates on
Time
the
to see if we
Capcom
get
Pro
release
Tour,
date for
Intel World Open,
Evo.
Street Fighter League, and all the other content on Capcom Fighters. Over to you guys.
Obviously, they're gonna heavily be promoting them all. But you know, isn't Evo like a qualifier for Capcom Tour?
What's going on, everybody, and welcome to the Capcom Esports
Before the record
presentation
chat,
for
I don't
E3
follow
2021. My name
sports,
is Vicious,
but I
commentator
will
for the
pop in
Capcom
every
Pro
year
Tour, as
for
well as Street Fighter
Evo.
League,
I
along with
will do
competitive
that.
Street Fighter V player and host
That's the only time you're gonna ever hear me talk
extraordinaire,
about esports
Rob
is
TV. What's
for
going on, Rob?
Evo.
Oh my
That
goodness,
it.
Vicious, host extraordinaire. That just sounds beautiful. It has a ring to it, and I think that's the perfect word to describe what we have for everyone
I'll do the
today.
link in the Discord to the
Street
page.
Fighter
Oh,
V,
cool. Thank you, Matt.
E3,
Yeah,
it
I'll
just
look at
feels
it
right.
when we
You
get done
feel
with
the
everything
electricity
today.
in the air.
If you're still here when the Wazo events are done, remind me of it if I forget.
And there might be some people at home
But thank you,
who
man.
don't fully know what competitive Street Fighter V is. The long and the short of it is this: we travel all around the world, state to state, country
I
to
didn't
country,
buy,
and we try to bring our opponent's life bar.
Yeah,
from
I have
100
not seen
all
that.
the way down to 0,
I'm guessing
and
that's
feel
like some
pretty
like
goddamn good doing it. That's right,
some
Rob.
like
If you wanna be the
random
best in
game
your
announcement, right? Because it
Sign
wasn't
up
at any of the
Capcom Pro
shows.
Tour to prove
If it
you
was, it
can
was only there for like a
possibly be
second.
world champion at Street Fighter V.
The double perfect, the way he looked at the camera like, don't ever expect another man to control it.
So in this year's CPT overall, it's a series of tournaments that have $5,000 on the line for each tournament. But that money alone, that's not what's really at stake here. It's about making it to the granddaddy of them all.
Evo.
Capcom
Oh,
Cup.
never mind. But yeah, honestly, Street Fighter should be interesting this year. Like, not only the Capcom Cup, but, you know, Evo stuff as well.
All of its glory.
Just because of, like,
They
following, like, a handful, you know, of, like, fighter people who play Street Fighter, like,
very familiar with.
That's right.
It seemed like everybody over the moon right now for Street Fighter V, since they, you know, just added a whole bunch of characters that supposedly have like changed the game a lot. Speaking of it, they'll dance.
We have 32 events going on in the
So yeah, I'm actually interested to see how much like new blood actually got brought into it. Thanks to all the new DLC.
To get that ticket into Capcom Cup this season. I'm absolutely excited because, again, that is a big change from what 2020
I know, man. Like, my God, like, I don't, like, Smash is another one that like I will pop in because Evo. But yeah, even knowing what, you know, the Smash community had to go through with the whole like Nintendo shit, like,
of course, if you don't catch it live, you can also check out the VODs.
yeah, they could easily beat Nintendo right now, like, you know, doing their own tournament, actually putting money behind it, like, and not sending them lawsuits, like,
of the Capcom Pro Tour. We have sets where we
like, you're not Wonkoon, like, man.
In an exhibition first to 10.
Like, Smash in general tournament could be, like, the scene could be so much better. You know, if Nintendo wasn't like, nah, screw you guys, here's a lawsuit. No tournament for you, you know?
And the $150,000 prize pool.
Street Fighter League is something that you don't want to miss because normally.
And you know what? Also, kind of funny about that, you remember when the Twitch came out, they were like teasing like esports stuff, and then they never did anything with it beyond like what, like 2 events at like Treehouse, and that was like it.
What's happening?
It's so good.
Let's not forget, the Intel World Opening is happening right now. Top players representing 11 regions around the world are competing for their place in the World Finals happening next month.
Do you think we will ever get Nintendo not be assholes? Do you think that ever gonna happen? I don't think it's going to be honest. I think it's forever just gonna be like, wait, any community doing stuff with all stuff without our permission? Lawsuit. Or, you know, like,
highly recommend everyone to
just literally just come in and take it all down constantly.
Updates on the Capcom Fighters channel.
And again, we've had so many events so far. We started off with the Japan region. We've had a
because, you know, I get on one hand that Nintendo at all, like, you know, this is all copyright, don't use it. But, and having to defend it so they don't lose the copyright. But on the other hand, it's like, you know, if you do become a part of it, that technically just another branch of it, and then they're not, copyright infringement anymore, you know.
Some of the best Street Fighter V
but nope.
players in the world compete head to head.
When they stop being Japanese, oh god, that's not happening. They're not gonna pull a Sega here. I don't think. I don't think we're gonna have that situation when Sega would like stop being American and became a Japanese company. I don't think that's gonna happen to Nintendo. I mean, Nintendo is over 100 years old at that point, so they forever gonna be like this.
This is the ultimate Street Fighter V experience. This is Capcom.
Just imagine, like, not only for like Nintendo, just imagine how much bigger like Nintendo stuff will also be if they would just embrace the community.
I can't wait to see how this plays out on the road to Capcom Cup. Remember to check out
we might not have had a Wii U situation if that were the case,
and to watch
you know?
the latest matches. So that's a wrap for Capcom at E3 this year. Let's recap what we all saw. Resident Evil Village is back with the latest installment of the survival horror
they pretty much showed what I was expecting from this.
As part of the franchise's 25th anniversary. We have new adventures to embark on in the world
I wasn't
of Monster
expecting that
Hunter,
much from that.
Monster Hunter Stories
The only thing they didn't show that I mentioned was the VR when we were forced up.
Don't forget to go back in time with the great
And I may
Ace Attorney
have forgot about Ace Attorney, but you know, that whatever.
Phoenix Wright and solve new cases. Finally, don't miss out on the esports fun. Make sure you catch the latest matches with Capcom Fighters. There really is something for everyone here today. But don't go anywhere yet. Join the conversation on Twitter and make sure you check out the Capcom virtual booth on the E3 portal to watch all these videos again and more. I'm Rachel Querico, aka Seltzer. Thank you for being part of the Capcom experience at E3 this year.
Yeah, it wasn't anything too surprising. We really got the release date for the demo because I think the demo for Monster Hunter Rise or Stories, I think that was new information. Because I think they said they were going to have a demo, we just didn't have a date, right? To now. And also being able to carry over your save is fantastic. Once again, every game that is close to launch is done. and they put out a demo. They need to do that. Like, Decay have been good about it. The last few games, Decay have been doing it. Now Monton are doing it. So hopefully they will become a 1-in-20 elite in Capcom, if anything. But yeah, the Capcom thing. We are about 4 minutes out from Wazel, though. I feel like nothing really that big of a highlight, other than I will be playing Toys on. Let's go ahead.
Welcome back, and that is a wrap.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and mute that. Wait, hang on.
I thought that rhymed for a second, and then I was gonna go, that rhymed, and then I was like, that didn't rhyme. So.
Okay, no, I'm pretty sure the Wazel event is here as well, chat. But yeah, Capcom thing was, you know, it is what it is, chat. Nothing too special. I didn't think it was gonna be anything. Second, I saw the time was like 30 minutes. It was like, yeah, that it's gonna not be a lot. But you know. The only downside was I was hoping we would get some like DLC teas at least. Might it be like just a name of like, you know, the Castle of the or something or whatnot. But other than that, it like kind of went about as much as I was expecting. And you know, I feel like one of them cases of them just being like, hey, we remember played the multiplayer. Like, wait, the multiplayer not out? I really did thought it launched when, you know, when Evil 8 came out. I thought it did. I guess that just show how much PR was behind it, I guess, or how much I live under a rock nowadays. I don't know. But yeah, I had a feeling like we were seeing that, and they didn't like to comment like, "Hey, we all working on DLC." You know, that would have been let down. But hey, you know, they leave. You know, any of it was just a picture on the Queen being like, "Hey, we working on it. See you later." Better than nothing. We all knew they was at that point, especially how successful that it was. But yeah, verification is still always nice. Yeah, we still got the Wazel event to go, which will be beginning here in about 2 minutes. I have no idea what we're expecting from it beyond like what, maybe like 30 minutes of talking about keyboards and headsets and, you know, RGB everywhere, and you know how games are better with Wazel. As we sat here and look at a Wazel chill in the middle with nobody sitting in it, that totally dealt for promotion reasons. But yeah, we got that. So yeah, I get on the Capcom for any woman that might be watching it after the fact. Make sure to like, favorite, subscribe, hit all the bells. Feel free to check out membership here on YouTube for that low 99 cent. Get you a whole bunch of emotes, and we are 1 sub away from unlocking 7 emotes over on YouTube. And if you're watching over on Twitch, make sure you hit the follow button. Subscribe if you haven't already. Look at Amazon Prime. Get free sub. Help me pay for my now not only my bills but also that wonderful Zombie 8 My Neighbor Collector Edition. Hint, hint, like wink, wink. But yeah, that's it for the Capcom, and I'm not going anywhere. It just we gonna prepare for what Wazel gonna do next. And yeah, the Wazel thing should be. Yeah, we're like 1 minute out from that. What? Oh God, what is it? Here a 2-minute video. I don't think we got 2 minutes. What happened if I click that chat? It probably. Hang on, I'm just gonna copy it. That's gonna be a bad idea if I probably click it in inside of that. Okay, hang on. Well, Jesus, what am I? Wait, I thought video is still a thing. Wait, what? Okay, hang on. I will get the video up and we will watch it after the fact, Coon. Pause. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, it on the watch lit, Coon. But yeah, we zooming out. So I think we going. Are we going?
Take a look.
Are we doing, or are we just doing a introduction thing? Oh, E3 exclusive stuff. Okay.
Welcome to the Razer keynote at E3, the world's biggest video games convention.
Okay, we here. Let's do this.
We have got an insane show.
We are here with the Wazel live stream.
We've come a long way here together.
Oh God, they on a stage, chat.
And today we're one of the biggest gaming brands in the world.
Yep, they're on a stage. We're gonna be here for a while, chat.
Of millions of gamers, from PC gaming,
be
to
prepared.
console gaming, to mobile gaming.
Be prepared. We're gonna be here for like an hour and a half, chat.
To kick things off, is PC gaming, something near, dear, close to my heart, and pretty much to talk about the decade of the Razer.
Yeah, by the way, I will be covering Nintendo and Bandai tomorrow as well.
The world's first true gaming laptop. And this caused quite a bit of controversy back then because gaming laptops were not gaming laptops in the true sense of the word. They were gaming luggables back in the day. Super thick, super heavy. And the Razer Blade was the first true gaming laptop in the sense it was super thin, super light, and super powerful. And it ushered in
Because they talking to
new
an
generation
EMT
of gaming laptops.
like random plays.
And since then, over the past
They pull the
10
camera
years,
out and just
the
literally
entire
like
industry has
absolutely
moved to
nobody
follow
else except for
in the
like maybe
footsteps
10
of the
development
Razer
team.
Blade. In 2013, we launched the world's thinnest gaming laptop. 2016, we invented the world's first Thunderbolt 3 external GPU. In 2018, we launched the world's smallest
I don't remember that, chat.
15-inch gaming laptop. And since then, we've now got the entire Razer Blade family. We've got the Blade Stealth 13.
When did that
We've
happen?
got
I
the
don't
Blade
remember that,
Pro
chat.
17. And
I
of
guess he did
course,
say.
we've got the Blade 15.
Right,
And the
well,
Razer
yeah, in
Blade has
2016,
been
I guess.
both a critical and commercial success. It's been called the very best gaming laptop in the world and continues to win.
Yeah, 'cause we got
accolades
all the normal
over
conferences, and then we
and
got
over
all the power
again.
vacuum constant,
And at this point,
conferences as
many of
well.
our fans, many of the Razer
So
community,
literally 3
is
days of
asking,
E3 have turned into like
what's
6
next?
days of E3 at that
So,
point.
we go down and we talk to every single one of our fan base, for gamers, by gamers. We talk to the press. And one thing that we've heard consistently over the past couple of years is, when is Razer going to make an AMD gaming laptop? Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm incredibly excited to be able to announce that we're now working closely together with AMD, and we've put the very best designers and engineers together with the top AMD engineers, and what we've created in a single line is the ultimate AMD gaming laptop. And with that, we are bringing back the legendary Razer Blade 14. How do we
Only
do this? How do we
$10,000,
make
chat.
the ultimate AMD gaming laptop? Well, we took a look
10,000,
at
that
the
how?
14-inch gaming laptops today. Now, many of them have tried to follow in the footsteps of the Blade 14 that we created some 10 years ago, and many things have changed since then. In terms of form factor, many of the gaming laptops out there are portable, but we feel they could be thinner, could be slimmer. Now, over and above,
Yeah,
in
you
terms
know
of
what, gonna be-
GPUs, there's been
Literally,
not
you're gonna
much
be on your
innovation.
wrist
Don't
and
get
you're
me
gonna be
wrong,
playing
they've got a
PC game
great
like that,
GPU
chat.
in there,
I'm calling it.
but they max out at a RTX 3060. In fact, in terms of total graphics power, or TGP,
Wait,
they max
3060,
out
what
at
is that?
just 80 watts.
God
And
damn it,
we
that's better
feel
than my
it
PC
could
now.
go much higher, with, of course, the right materials and with, of course, the right cooling thermal solutions.
Also known
Now,
as
as we
stuff we
talk
do
about
not
materials,
have and won't have for no
unfortunately,
like
most
5
of them
years
still
because,
use
you know,
really non-premium builds. Now, one thing
Yep.
that we do at Razer that
Apocalypse.
all of you are familiar with is that we look at doing really premium builds. We've got CNC'd machined chassis. We want to make sure that you've got the best possible no flex kind of chassis, but many of the ones out there don't have that. And of course, cooling. Many of the 14-inch gaming laptops are still using solutions that we pioneered some 10 years ago. At Razer, we've really pushed it ahead.
Making it
had
horrible
vapor
now.
chamber cooling for years now. We are in the next generation of that. We've done that for laptops. We've done that for phones, over and over. Now, in terms of having all this last-gen tech, many of them are still limited in terms of the ports that they've got. They've got only a couple of Type A ports, a couple of Type C ports, so on and so forth. And they've got truly
you gotta go fight with a PC
uninspired
port
keyboards. They're
soon.
using single color backlit keyboards. Why? Because
I
they
got
don't have
Naruto.
space or they don't have the imagination. But at Razer,
Really?
we've got loads and loads of
Like,
imagination.
wait,
And
or
what do we
they
want to
just
imagine?
lazy?
Well, a whole lot of ultras. Ultra what? Well, ultra powerful. We want it to be ultra powerful. We want it to be ultra thin. We want it to be ultra fast. We want to have ultra connectivity. We want it to be ultra responsive. And of course, ultra immersive. That's a lot of ultras to
Hey,
make
it
the
should be 3
ultimate
ultra, not 2,
AMD
Chad.
gaming laptop. But let's talk about how ultra powerful the new Razer Blade 14 is.
Every
Now,
time
together with
you
AMD
say Ultra, I can't
and
help but
Razer,
just think Plus
we
Ultra,
have
Chad.
designed and engineered in a single line
Are you nodding
the
over there?
world's most powerful 14-inch.
He over here
gaming
going
laptop.
ultra,
This is
ultra, ultra like
not
non-stop.
any normal gaming laptop that we're talking about. We're talking about the world's most powerful
Sam Hill, by the way.
14-inch gaming laptop. And to this end, we wanted to pick one of the most powerful CPUs on the planet today, and we've picked the AMD Ryzen 5900 HX. This is truly an
Isn't that
incredible
what the
CPU.
net
We are talking about a
Nintendo
HX
console
class,
gonna
an
have all
extreme
this? Wait,
class
actually
AMD
no. I think
processor,
Xbox
and it's an
and
unlocked
PlayStation have that
processor.
one, right?
Unlike many of the other laptops out there using the HS class processors, we are using a HX class unlocked processor, a Zen 3 mobile processor in a cutting edge 7 nanometer level. It's an 8-core x86 CPU, and it's got an up to a whopping 4.6 gigahertz of power.
We got any PC
This
people
is
in
an
chat right now. Are you guys drooling at the
insanely
amount like I
great
was earlier
CPU.
at Limited
And
One? Is that
joining me here today
happening
talking
for you
about
guys
this
yet?
partnership to make the ultimate
Don't
AMD
look
gaming
at me.
laptop is Jason Banter,
Fine, I
VP
won't,
of
Coon.
Product Management of AMD.
Razer is known for some of the most innovative gaming laptops in the industry. Razer
Thank
has
you.
established a design, quality, and performance standard.
Hey, we got. Hey,
that is
think of
second
it,
to none.
Zuby. We did get a release date for
That's
the
why we at
demo
AMD
for
are
Monster Hunter
excited to
Toys.
partner with Razer for the first
I had the
time,
highlight.
bringing Ryzen, the
We
world's
got that.
best mobile gaming
So we can actually
processors
play that
to
early
the
now.
Razer laptop line.
Or in like what?
Engineers from
About
both
10-ish
companies
days, 10,
partnered
11
together,
days.
start to finish.
Yeah, I
to
wasn't
bring the
honestly
best
betting too much
components,
for Capcom,
the best
especially
performance,
since it was
and the
only gonna
best
be 30
experience
minutes.
together in the new
The only
Razer
thing they
Blade
did or didn't do that I was
The
thinking
new
they were
Blade
gonna do was the
14
Resident Evil
features an
4 VR
unlocked
stuff,
Ryzen 9
and you know
5900
maybe
HX
showing a logo
processor,
for the 4th DLC for
enabling
Resident Evil
elite
8.
gaming performance on a thin and light
Other than
notebook
that,
with amazing battery life.
you
The
know.
5900 HX delivers
So
8
yeah, the demo
cores
was the
and
highlight,
16
obviously,
threads of Zen 3 core performance,
which
a
was
max
you know
boost clock
not a big
of up
announcement,
to
but still, it's still
4.6
nice to have the game
gigahertz,
stable with
quickly
the main game
dispatches
as well.
workloads, reduces latency when gaming, and performs 3D
There could be an
renders
hour
at
about one
breakneck
laptop,
speeds.
probably.
The 5900
I'm
HX
gonna say
also
probably,
doubles
Coon.
the L3 cache size compared to the 4000 series. This massive on-chip memory is vital to unlock the full performance of discrete graphics for gaming. And all of this is based on 7 nanometer.
It wouldn't, you know, to be totally honest,
The AMD Ryzen 9 HX
it wouldn't be
series was
surprising if
designed
it
to
did,
deliver the
Coon.
most immersive
You know how
gaming
PC
experience
knows all.
you can get in a laptop with
I think they
zero
could sit here for the next 2 hours talking about this
all of
laptop.
us at AMD, congratulations to Min and the entire Razer team for outstanding execution on this project.
Ultra.
We're proud to be a part of this generation.
We need
of
to
Razer
get like a
Blade
count off for every time they say
and
or
look
mention
forward to
Ultra chat.
expanding these opportunities for gamers.
If it's not plus Ultra by the end, I'm out.
Thank you very much, Jason. So that was Jason of AMD talking about our partnership. But the CPU, of course, while we've picked one of the most powerful in the world, is just half the equation. What's on the other half of the equation? Well, the GPU.
Numbers.
We've picked one of the most powerful CPUs in the world, and we've also picked one of the most powerful GPUs. And we're talking, of course, about the NVIDIA GeForce RTX 30 series. Now, our engineers and NVIDIA, we've been working together for many years. We've been optimizing it. We've got the best GPUs in the world with NVIDIA. They've got up to 8 gigs of VRAM.
I will take that. I'm hungry right
one
now.
thing that
I
we
will
did
take
is
that.
that
Don't
we've
tempt me.
managed to push the total gaming power up to 100
I haven't ate today
watts
yet.
of power. We're not talking about the 80 watts that everyone else is doing. We've pushed it all the way to the limit, up to 100 watts of TGP, and in something as small and thin as a 14-inch form factor. Now, of course, we start with the RTX 3060. It's a great GPU. That's what everybody else is also using, but we wanted to start with that.
I'm not using it. I'm
Now,
still
over
on
and
a
above,
2060
our thermals
RTX
guy
chat.
said, you know, we're crazy at Razer. We're the mad scientists. We can take it a notch further.
I don't have the power
So
supply
what have we
also to
done?
use it. My
Well,
power supply like
in
650
the
watts.
new Razer Blade 14, we've got an RTX 3070
Okay.
option. That's a truly powerful
1060.
GPU.
To be
matched
honest, like
with a
looking at most
truly
games, is like what outside of one or two games, nothing really taking advantage of any my
And we're
RTX
Razer.
card, not really taking
We want
advantage
to
of.
take it up to 11. We are going all the way up to the
It
moon.
seems like most games
and
I
what
have
we've
looked.
done
Please don't
with
say
the
the
new
moon.
Razor Blade
Pretty much
14
all the games
is
I
that
have seen
we've
is like
now
what, like
added as an
maybe
option
like 1080
crazy
at best.
an insane RTX 3080. Imagine that, the most powerful GPU on the planet with
Play
one
the
of
quite
most
we make.
powerful CPUs on
There
the
we
planet.
go.
It's truly,
But let's be honest
truly
here,
powerful.
like this is gonna be
And
one
of
of the cases.
course,
By the time we
joining
start
me
getting
here
games that
on
actually
screen
really use
today
this,
from NVIDIA to talk about how
like
we
they will
put
always
this
be like 4
crazy
generation
RTX
deep after that. By the
3080
time we get up to like the
into
3080s,
an ultra thin form factor of the new Razer Blade 14 is Matt,
and then you're gonna sit there and
VP,
twiddle your
Global
thumb for like
GeForce
another 5
Marketing
to
at
10
NVIDIA
years.
on
I'm
screen.
waiting for something to come
Thanks,
along that
Min,
actually
for
gonna
inviting
push
us to
it.
present at your
Cause you know,
event.
both company would
Once
just make the
again, we're
game on
excited to
like
partner with
console
Razer on the
hardware,
development and
you know,
launch
ports
of a Blade laptop.
outside
This
indies, of
time,
course.
the all-new Blade 14 powered by GeForce RTX. For the first time, gamers can experience an RTX 3070 and 3080 laptop GPU in a 14-inch form factor. It packs incredible performance in an ultra-thin, sleek
You want
design.
all the game at the moment?
Wherever you go,
Yeah.
you can play the most stunning and graphically
Yeah, since I
demanding
built my
games,
PC
because
last
the
year,
RTX
I've been
30
thought,
series
you know, I've been
includes
playing more
second-gen
PC
RT
game because I
cores
never had a
that enable
PC that
fast
could
ray
handle video
tracing.
game that much.
Enjoy realistic
Like before
lighting,
last year.
reflections, shadows, ambient
But like
occlusion,
actually
and
paying
more.
attention
All
now
of those
and
make your games more immersive.
and actually, you know,
Ray
looking at
tracing is
settings and
featured
stuff.
in many of today's most popular games.
Yay.
NVIDIA DLSS also has been widely adopted by games. Many refer
Yeah,
to
I
it
do
as
feel
magic.
like now a lot of
DLSS
games come
provides
close
a
to actually
huge boost
using
in
it.
performance using AI rendering and looks as good or better than traditional methods. Dedicated
I guess if
tensor
you're one of
cores
the people that
built
want like
into
1,000
RTX
frames per
GPU
second,
do
I get
AI
maybe,
processing.
but
Now, in
if
addition
you're
to
cool
the
with playing
high
at
frame
30 or
rates pumped out
60,
by the
like
GeForce GPU,
like
NVIDIA
nothing really,
Reflex low latency technologies
like
give
nothing really
gamers the
mattered out.
competitive edge
Like
in
you
their
good for a
favorite
bit.
games. NVIDIA Reflex is now supported in 7 of the top 10 competitive shooters. But we're talking about laptops, so efficient power usage is incredibly important.
Yeah, like 4
to
years
making
old,
gaming
exactly.
laptops as thin and cool and quiet as possible.
Because I'm telling you, by the
That's where our
time,
Max
honestly,
Q
by the time
technology
game's gonna start using
Every
3080, we're
aspect
gonna
of the
be like
laptop,
5 years down the
GPU,
road.
software, PCB design,
We're gonna be coming to the
power
end of
delivery,
the
and
console
thermals are
generation
all
by then.
optimized for power
Outside
and
of 1 or 2
performance.
games that are just
With the help of
specifically
AI,
going
high-performance
to
gaming
push it.
laptops are faster and better than ever before. Let me give you an example. Dynamic Boost 2. It automatically distributes the power across the GPU memory, and the CPU for maximum performance, whether you're gaming or creating. We can't wait for gamers and creators to experience the incredible power and the portability of.
To be honest, like I'm not planning on like updating my card to,
Thank you for
you
your
know,
great partnership.
Thank you very much, Matt.
probably for at least another like
that
3 to 5
is
years.
the ultimate
Yeah, well, I blow up
AMD
before then, of
gaming
course.
laptop, ultra powerful, and we just talked about it. But we've not just got true power. It's not just the world's most powerful.
And hopefully
14-inch
by
gaming
then, the
laptop.
you know, the
Let's
chip's
talk a
not
little
gonna
bit
be
about
like
how
a giant
it's
freaking
ultra
brick by
thin.
then. Hopefully.
Now, how thin have we gotten it? Well, it's not just ultra thin. It is the world's thinnest 14-inch gaming laptop. Let it sink in. Think about it. I just said this is the world's most powerful 14-inch gaming laptop, and now I'm actually saying it's also the world's thinnest 14-inch gaming laptop.
Yeah,
We
same.
are
Yeah.
talking about 16.8 millimeters.
Like I said,
thin
after
with a
paying attention now to
3080.
like what games
Mind
are
you,
requirement,
it's
I kind of feel like
inches
I feel like it could
thin.
be one of them things on like
And
a
the
cycle
reason
for
for
me.
it
You know, like every
is
like 4 to
because
5 years, just
for
push
the
out when
past 10
you know when
years,
we
we've
get new
been bringing
consoles as
together
well.
the very best thermals engineers on the planet. They've got all kinds of innovative solutions. They've been pushing the limits. And what we've got over here in the Razer Blade 14.
But then again,
is the
also
next
I never
generation
been.
vapor chambers.
Oh god,
And
a
we've
yell for.
designed this
Here you
from
go.
ground up. We are
But
light years
yeah,
ahead
I'm not
of the
one of the people that like
competition.
I might have it
Many
at
of them are
200
still
frames a
copying what we've
second
done
at
10
matte
years
setting
ago,
constantly.
and today we're 10
Like
years
I'm over
ahead.
here
We're a
like
full
turning on
decade
balls and
ahead.
shadow because I
We've
think it
designed
ugly
the
and
next
like I'm not
generation
one of them
vapor
people.
chambers in the Blade 14.
So you know I'm good for a while.
Each of
Hopefully.
these tiny little fans have got 88 fan blades. And we work with fluid dynamics scientists.
You won
We
there,
made
buddy.
sure that
It's ultra
every fan
powerful,
blade was
ultra
designed
thin,
from the ground
ultra
up.
PC,
88 fan blades. What does that mean?
and like an
Every
900
single
Ultra.
fan blade in our fans is about 0.1 millimeters thin. We have designed fan blades the width of a human hair. In addition,
Okay,
of
you're
course,
just flexing
we're using
now,
T6
while
grade
you're-
aluminum CNC chassis. You got to kind of touch it to believe it. it. You've got to understand that's what a razor blade is about.
I feel
premium
like
quality. And of
oh
course, it's
god.
super
Okay, we're talking
durable,
premium now, chat.
anodized
Yep,
finish.
I'm gonna be what? This thing gonna be like
Ultra,
$3,000 to
ultra
$10,000,
thin, the world's
isn't it?
thinnest 14-inch gaming laptop. So let's talk about how fast it is. Ultra fast. We've got the fastest 14-inch display. We've got two options. We've got a FHD 144 Hertz, and we've got a QHD at a blazing fast 165 Hertz. It's 100% DCI P3 display, IPS grade. It's AMD FreeSync Premium, and every single display is custom calibrated right out of the factory. Ultra fast. Now let's talk about connectivity really quickly. Ultra connectivity.
What's ultra?
Lots and lots and lots and lots of ports. We're talking about Wi-Fi 6E. We've got Bluetooth 5.2. Now, some of the gaming laptops, or the 14-inch gaming laptops, don't even have space to put a camera there. Webcam. It's a Windows Hello.
Oh, chat. He said camera. That would have cute to turn the cameras off, chat.
We've got a Type-C Gen 2. The Type-C, is Gen 2 charging. It's got a display port. In addition to that, we've got HDMI 2.1, which has an output of 4K 120 Hertz. Now, on the other end, we've also got another Type A and another Type C. We've got lots and
PC
lots
people,
of
Coon.
Ultra connectivity.
PC people, you know.
Let's talk about how responsive it is. Ultra responsive. It's got a full anti-ghosted keyboard. We've pioneered this many, many years ago. Now, one of the things I'm really
Yeah, they're gonna be
proud of
100% nothing about the
buttery
laptop.
smooth. This is like
100%.
melted butter. The precision touchpad is. It's a beautiful touchpad. You've got to touch it to believe it. And unlike all the other inspired keyboards, we've got a
I'm gonna say
curved
no,
key,
thank you, buddy.
Razer Chroma.
I'm not gonna touch your
RGB
touchpad.
Keyboard.
No, thank you.
It's a fantastic keyboard. It's an incredible keyboard. It's got a beautiful key travel. You got to try it to believe it. This is a legend by
It
itself.
just will make people feel
ultra
like they
responsive. And now let's
getting
talk a little
something
bit
when they
about
spend a couple
how
grand on it.
immersive the new
To
Blade
go with
14
it.
is.
If for all the
And
people
what
in
we've got
coffee shop being
incorporated
like, my
inside this
PC's
is
so great, I got a
THX
ghost
spatial
in it.
audio, giving that
You know, that's
beautiful
what it is, Coon.
spatial
Like
surround
drinking
sound
them
all around
lattes.
you. And
Just
of
let it
course,
happen,
we're using
Coon.
it with upward firing speakers. That's a truly, truly great set of speakers. And at this point of time, I'm sure most of you guys watching, some
Never
of you guys may be
touch it.
skeptical. We've made it so powerful. We've made it so thin. We've packed it chock full of all kinds of features.
It is bad, Coon.
This is
That
like
with my
a
keyboard,
laptop,
like
which is 10
my
years in
keyboard
the
and mouse,
future.
do have
What
like
have we
RGB in it.
compromised? And at Razer,
I
we
literally
do
made it
not
one
compromise.
quarter,
You'll know it if
and
you own one of
then
our Blade
and then like
laptops.
2 days
We
later,
do not
I
compromise,
bought
and some
the
of you may
mouse,
suspect we may have
and I
put a
can't change the
really
quarter of
tiny
my mouse.
battery
It's
in
just like
there.
a rainbow photo going
Absolutely
through
not.
it.
Because on a
And then I
single
literally turned my
charge,
keyboard back to rainbow
Blade
because it would make
14
my OCD
runs
go
for
bad,
up to
and I
12
couldn't help
hours.
having
That's an
different quarters
insane
going on
level
at different times.
of battery
Or
life
have my keyboard
in
be
the Blade
green and then have
14.
random on my
Now,
my
our team has
mouse.
put together a video.
And then my
a quick
RAM got
ad, kinda
RGB in
show
it, so
to
they
everyone. I'm
flash
sure
me.
you're
I
excited to see it.
couldn't handle it,
And
man.
let's show it for everyone. Here you go.
I ended up just turning it back to default because I couldn't handle it. You're not wrong though. Like on my actual PC case, I actually have LEDs in the front where I can change the quarters of it. I think like 7 or 8 different quarters I could do, and it's been sitting at green ever since July of last year. So it haven't changed at all. That kind of 12 hours. You know that like 12 hours we're not using, right? Also, we copyrighted again, chat. I'm telling you, it's gonna be like realistically if you're playing like Crisis or something or whatever else, or let's be honest, in all cases we could be playing Fantasy Storm. Most people just be playing Fortnite. It's probably more like 5 to 6 hours, more than likely. I'm probably a little more accurate. Maybe 12 if you know, just setting
And
it
at this
just good
point of
around
time,
Google
I'm sure
Docs
all
or
of you
something.
would like to see the actual real thing. This is not a figment of my imagination. This is not a figment.
Yeah, because
of
you're
the
not lazy,
imagination of a
chat.
Gamer out
He
there.
got
But
imagination,
here it
remember
is.
that.
The legendary Razer Blade 14.
Legendary,
back in
really.
flesh or back in CNC aluminum. You can see it's ultra thin.
Plus
Imagine
ultra.
We've got a
And plus
HX
ultra.
class CPU in there. We've got a 5900 Ryzen, of course. We've also got a
I want him to drop it, chat.
3080.
I want him to
NVIDIA
drop it so
GeForce
bad.
GPU.
God damn it, don't use your other hand. Yeah, there
All
you
in
go.
an
That's the
ultra-thin
stuff, baby. Just put it on your
16.8
fingertip. Let it
millimeter
drop.
form factor. It's super
Damn it,
thin. All right,
it,
I'm
not
sure
gonna
you guys would
drop
like
it.
to see the display. This is a 165 hertz display. As you
We
can
drop
see,
it. We drop it.
it's
I
just
want you to drop it.
truly beautiful.
I will make my
And
day
yes,
to drop it.
there is a webcam. All right, so check it out. And it just sounds beautiful. So,
Oh my god, it got
this
freaking
is
like
the
audio when
new
it pulled to
Blade
make you
14.
feel
It's so
satisfying.
compact, packing a 3080. Imagine
God damn
that.
it, Chad.
And really
He
quickly, to
had
take us
one
through
job,
this,
Chad, to drop
this
it.
is the world's most powerful.
We all wanted it.
14-inch gaming laptop. It's ultra powerful. It's ultra thin. It's the world's thinnest
What's ultra, Chad?
14-inch gaming laptop. Just imagine I'm saying that at the same time. Ultra fast. It's got ultra connectivity. Look at all the ports.
Yeah, you do drop
both
everything,
ends.
don't you,
It's
Coon?
got an ultra responsive gaming
Plus
keyboard.
ultra.
And it's ultra immersive. You know, you've seen the upward firing speakers and all of this with 12 hours of battery life.
Could you remember when they
Today,
say ultra?
Together with AMD,
Every
I'm
PC no
incredibly
grow
excited to
1 inch,
announce
Chat.
the ultimate AMD gaming
Plus ultra.
laptop, the new Razer Blade 14.
Oh yeah, that thing gonna be like
Now, at this
freaking
point
like
of time,
3 to
you wanna know
10K.
the
I'm
price,
calling it.
You want to know availability? Well,
5K bill
I'm
minimum.
sure with a product like that,
3 to 5. I'm
you're
calling
probably
it.
quaking inside thinking, is this going to be a $5,000 laptop?
I just said
It's got
that.
all the insane features. It's got the most powerful
Okay,
CPUs
fine. He
and
mocking
GPUs,
me,
right?
Chat.
You know,
Okay,
is this
I'm
going to
I'm
be,
the lazy one. I don't have
a
imagination.
$3,000 laptop. Well,
It could be 1,000.
ladies and gentlemen, the new Razer
2,000.
Blade 14.
2,000. My light bit.
Just $1,799.
Not quite
When
2,000.
is it available?
But
well,
I'm
not
close
in 10
now.
years from now. It's available right now today. By the end of this keynote, you
It
can
gone.
order
It gone.
it.
It
And
gone,
where can
Chat.
you order it? Well, you can order it online at Razer.com or at any
To
of
be
our
honest,
global Razer
though,
stores. You can check them
1,800,
out.
I guess, is not that
And,
bad.
Of course, at
All things
leading retailers
considered.
globally, you can check it out right away.
The what?
today,
380
and just
is.
starting from
Oh, 3080 of what? Like
Ladies and
500?
gentlemen, the new
5,
Razer Blade
600?
14, the ultimate
AMD
gaming
80M9
laptop.
is what? 2, 300?
So, that's the first product that we've got today. And we've still got a big show ahead. So what's next?
Oh my god, it's
Insanely
still
small,
going.
Insanely powerful.
Ugh.
And what am I talking about? Well, it's our all-new USB-C 130-watt GAN charger. 10 years ago, when
Sam,
we first launched the Razer
they're
Blade,
talking about
one of the big
UFBs now.
innovations that we did was we
They're
went
talking
and
about
redesigned
USB
the charger.
cables and chargers.
10 years
It's
later,
your jam,
we're now
Sam.
really pushing the limits of what we can do
I'm not
with
wrong.
power. So, here is a traditional power brick. It's shipped in many of the other gaming laptops out there. Not a Razer laptop, but this is often in many of the other gaming laptops.
So at least
This
it's
is
not just.
130 watt
At least it wasn't just one
size of a
item,
power
Chat.
brick,
At least,
alright?
at least they'll
It's
that.
almost 3 inches tall. It's got about 6 inches wide. How big is the new Razer GAN charger?
That debate
Or how much
play. Oh
smaller
god.
is it?
Yeah, I
It's up
could
to
get up to 5K then if you bring in
59%
customization
smaller.
on top of
It's
that.
so tiny, it can fit in your pocket. And it's not just smaller, it's also up to about 17%
You know, Chan,
shorter.
I would be more excited if he
It's an
said it's so small it can fit
incredibly
in a woman pair of
charger.
pockets.
So I
If
thought you
it,
guys
if it
would
would
like to
fit in a
see
woman
how
pair
small
of
or how
pants,
large the
then
chargers
I
are.
would be like,
This
okay,
is a
that's small.
traditional
I'm impressed.
130 watt power brick. It's pretty big. It's pretty heavy. It's something that
I have
will
wear a
ship
lot
with
of, I
your
have wore a lot of
traditional
women pants
luggable
in my
kind of,
time, and I can tell you, them pockets are
laptop.
bad.
So how small is the Razer GAN charger? Boom! It's just hiding behind it. It's just so tiny. The same amount of power
Look how thick it
that
is,
it's
though.
packing from 130 watt, and this is a 130 watt charger. And this is already considered one of the smaller 130 watt chargers out there. You can see how tiny, how small it is. But we've got another surprise for all of you. This charger can only do one thing. It
Charge.
charges your 130 watt laptop or gaming laptop. This charger doesn't just charge your laptop. Boom. It charges up to 4 devices simultaneously. That's how
I just,
powerful.
chat.
That's
I
how
just had a flat
insane
bat, chat.
This product is.
I
This
just had
is
the
Razer
flat
GAN
bat too.
charger,
Like, do
USB-C,
you ever see the
130
bottom of an
watts of
Avatar
power,
shoe?
Truly compact
I
power.
just had that flat
Here's the
bat,
side
chat.
profile. Here's the front profile. You can see the 4 ports, 2 USB-Cs and 2 USB-As. Truly compact power. And here's a perspective shot. Truly, we've designed this so that this is the perfect charger that you can buy It allows you faster
Yeah,
charging.
just buy a
up to
PC.
4
But yeah,
devices.
100%. I'm
It's
with you,
mobile and
man.
travel ready with global
If you're gonna
adapter
spend
plugs. And in
800K,
summary, it's small enough to
you're
fit your
probably
pocket.
better off
Charge
just
up to 4
honestly
devices at
building the
once. Faster
PC.
charging, 2
That would
times
probably be
USB-A,
like a
2
little
times
bit
USB-C,
cheaper, and then
mobile
that
and
way you
travel
can
ready, and
modify it
safer
over the years.
power
Yeah, to push
delivery
out pieces and
features.
whatnot.
Now, what does it work with?
Like 100%,
Well,
I'm with you.
lots
Like,
and lots of selected
hell,
devices.
my PC was
as
like
long as it's got USB-C and
14,
charging.
14 to
It
1500.
works with a whole slew of Razer Blade laptops.
And that was like
Apple
before,
MacBooks,
like, you know,
both
the
Pro
30,
and the Air,
3080 was announced.
Windows laptops like the Dell XPS, tablets, smartphones, smartwatches, and much more.
So I'm
So,
with you.
is
Like,
this
the reason I don't do
$500? Is it
laptops is for that
$300?
reason.
Well, absolutely not. The Razer GAN
50
charger
buck
is
chat.
just $179.99. You can
Yeah,
pre-order
only
it right now,
only
and we're shipping
$180
within the
for a
next
charger chat.
30 days. And you can buy it, of course, at Razer.com, any of our Razer stores, and at leading retailers globally. This is the Razer 130-watt GAN charger, and you'll want to be making your pre-orders right now because this is truly
So this is just a Bowie
ultimate
pack, is what this is,
charger.
right?
Next up,
This is just the Bowie
Pixel
pack, right?
Perfect. Well, a couple of years ago, we launched the Razer Raptor 27.
The most
What do we
expensive
have
variant is
with the new Razer
1700.
Raptor?
Did you go to the
Well,
website and actually try to
still
make
a
that?
27-inch
Or
form
is that
factor.
like an old
It's got
version?
an IPS display. It's got a beautiful QHD resolution display. Now, what we've done is that we've upped the refresh rate from 144 hertz from the
Oh,
previous
just a charger
generation
port. Okay, so
to
not technically a
faster
Bowie pack then.
165 hertz
Yeah, because I know
refresh
you kept
rate.
saying like
In addition, we've
charging.
looked at how to ensure that this tear-free
I just wasn't
adaptive
for sure,
sync.
like, could you use it
It's not just
not
using
plugged up?
NVIDIA G-Sync, but it's also compatible with AMD FreeSync Premium. And we've got one of the best display panels in the industry. It's got a 95% DCI P3 color space, HDR, high dynamic range
I got nothing, chap.
display. And something I'm really proud of is that this is the world's first THX certified gaming monitor. And we've worked really closely together with
Was
THX,
it
specifically with
massive?
the gentleman, Eric Gemmer, who's got decades of
Yeah, that's the
decades
reason I
of
said I'd be
experience
more impressed
in
if he
making
said it
sure
was, you know,
that he
small enough fit into a
certifies
woman pair
the very
pocket.
best displays
Like I
in
said,
the
I
market.
wore a lot of
And
women
joining
pants,
me on
and my
screen here
God,
today
you're
is
lucky
Eric,
you can get like,
talking a little
you know,
bit
like
about
a
our
quarter of an inch into
Hi
them.
there, I'm Eric Emmer, THX.
And that being
Director
generous.
of Imaging Technologies. I'm pleased to announce that THX has certified its first ever gaming PC monitor.
Plus Ultra.
The newly
Plus Ultra, bud.
refreshed Razer Raptor 27-inch. If you don't know, to become THX certified, a
Yeah.
monitor like the Razer Raptor must
I
pass 100
want
different
somebody
tests
chat.
run by
If
the
anyone in the chat want to take this
The
on,
THX certification
I'm not gonna do it.
process
And
makes
if I
sure that
want
the
to,
screen in
but if anyone
question
on the
will
chat want to
perform
make like a
remarkably
super
well.
cut
And our
up
testing
every time they
process
say
includes
Ultra,
ensuring
I would
panels
highly
are lit
appreciate that.
consistently, colors are accurate, and
You
the
have no
images
idea how much I would
stream.
appreciate that right
The
now.
result is a stunningly good screen that is good for fast-paced gameplay and other challenging scenarios. More importantly, THX
As we talk about
certification
Call of Duty
plus
that
the
night in
Razer
the new
Raptor's
Call of Duty
fast
chat.
refresh rate of 165 hertz and 1 millisecond response time means the screen will keep with your superhuman reflexes. If you're a creator, the THX certified screens
They're
like
talking
the
about
Raptor
monitor,
have
Coon.
the added benefit of being a great option for color grading.
Yeah, he is talking kind of
If you've
low
ever worked
though.
on an artistic endeavor and the colors you see look off compared to other screens, don't worry. THX's certified screens and our exacting attention to detail means
I don't
the
know,
Razer
Coon. I'm
Raptor
with you. Like, the
27
audio is
serves as
like...
a benchmark for color accuracy. So your
The
next
audio is so
project will
bad,
look
man.
truly
Like we were talking about, what, like a day or two ago?
The
We were
Razer
talking about,
Raptor
like...
is your main
You would
entertainment
think by now
screen.
the company would be
You're not,
hiring people
because
that
like
would
all
know
THX
how
certified
to
screens,
stream
the
at that
Razer
point.
Raptor 27
Or at least know how to
includes
mix
our
audio.
renowned THX cinema mode. When it
Maybe,
comes
maybe
time to
chat.
enjoy your
Maybe if they would
favorite
have hired
blockbuster movie or TV
Nvidia
shows,
and not
it'll look
AMD,
spectacular and
maybe
pixel-perfect
they would have
by
understood how to
correcting
make
for color,
audio, chat.
brightness, grayscale, and removing any excessive and unwanted video processing.
You know.
Across the board, the
I'm
Razer Raptor 27
you know,
is a superb entertainment
I'm just
screen,
saying over
and we
here,
hope you
chat.
enjoy the quality
Just
THX
saying over
certification
here.
brings to the new
You
Razer
know.
Raptor 27.
Thank you very much, Eric. So that's Eric, who's had decades and decades of experience in terms of making sure that the very best displays in the world are certified.
Yeah,
in
they just
accordance to
flexing.
THX's
That all this
highest
it. Then I get that
standards.
every PC conference,
And
isn't
I'd
it?
like to talk a little bit about the new Razer Raptor 27. It's got a forged aluminum construction. It's got a beautiful construction. It's got a unique
They would just make your panties so wet,
that you
chat.
can flex it and have it positioned any way you like it. And it's got lots and
It's gonna be
lots
so
and
sexy,
lots
it's gonna
of
blow
ports.
everybody's clothes off, and
It's
we
got
don't
a
even know what
beautiful
happened,
integrated
chat.
cable management, and it's truly unique. You can see it from the rear. And when you touch the back of the new Razer Raptor 27, it's got a beautiful textured fabric backing. Now the display,
I don't like it, chat.
in terms of
I
software.
don't like
We've
it.
had optimized gaming modes.
I don't like fabric
as well
on
as immersive
electronic, let
cinema
alone
modes that you
like
can use. And
fabric
over
in
and above, of
general.
course, it's integrated with
They
Razer
can, keep,
Chroma RGB.
they can keep
So
it,
it
chat.
fits
That a
the
file hazard I don't
entire
want to deal with.
Chroma RGB family. With Chroma as the world's largest RGB platform, you can rest assured the new Razer Raptor will fit in terms of the
Fabric
entire
white.
desktop or battle
Remember,
station
Coon,
that you have.
PCs are like
Now, one of the things that
Lamborghini
we've done
to,
update
you
the
know,
new Razer Raptor
tech
27
people.
is to
You know,
include
you just slide
Visa
into one of them
compatibility.
like couple $1 million port
New Razer Raptor will
cards.
allow you to
The
use
lead will
monitor
touch your
arms
can, you
with a
know.
Visa-compatible mount. And this
And
is
we
also
all
backward
know we always
compatible
constantly
with
like
the
hugging our
previous
monitors like this
Razer
every
Raptor
single day when
27.
we wake up.
And of
You know, you
course,
gotta
the mounts are
rest
sold
it.
separately.
You know, it just
And I
make you
thought I'd
feel
share a
like
little
you just
picture of
wasted
how
like a
a
couple
triple-screen
$1,000. It really
monitor
make you
might
feel
look
it.
on your desk.
You gotta
And it
you just gotta
looks
let it happen,
just
Coon.
beautiful. Now, at this point, I'm sure many of you guys would
If you're
like to
not
see a
loving your
video that we've
monitor
put
every
together
day, I
for
don't
the
know
new
who you
Razer
are,
Raptor
chat.
27. And here you go.
Wait, was that like 1 billion ports? What the hell? Do we really gotta plug up like 1 billion port, chat? I don't wanna. I got enough wild problem. I don't need like another like 40 just for a monitor. Yeah, exactly. You can be like, hey,
All right, so at this point of
all
time,
the other
let's do a
games
quick
coming. Cool
demo
sale.
of the new Razer Raptor
You don't got
27.
fabric on your
Let's
monitor.
call up the Raptor 27.
Such a peasant, you know.
All right, here you go. It's got a beautiful, beautiful screen. It's forged out of aluminum. It's a beautiful monitor. Let's turn it around so people can see the integrated cable management. As you can see,
not
it's
real.
got a
That moved
truly
way too
unique
fast. There's a fake chat.
cable management
Fake
system.
new chat.
All right, let's turn it to the front again. And one of the things that we've updated, the new Raptor 27, is of course the Visa mount. And with the Visa mount, now you can have a triple screen monitor. There you go, boom. Display over here, right on your battle station. If you turn it around, you can see how it looks. It's truly, truly unique. And we're really excited to be able to present this here today, the new Razer Raptor 27. Thank you very much. So
Did they just try to
in closing,
pretend they made a
display. We've
a
upped it to
monitor
165
depth
Hz. It's a
mount that can hold
beautiful
3
display.
queens?
It's got adaptive sync. Bear in mind, it's got both G-Sync.
Did they really
and
just try to
AMD
say they
FreeSync
invented that, chat?
Premium. It's the world's first
As I look at
THX certified
As
monitor.
I look at my setup
And it's a
and
Visa
got
mount
6
compatible,
monitors
sold
in front of
separately.
me,
And
like
it's got this really clean, ultra clean cable management system. And lots and lots of ports. So how much is the new Razer Raptor?
5,000.
Well, you can pre-order it right now at just $799, and we will be shipping within the next 30 days.
What was the size on
and
the
of course,
chat?
like most Razer products, you can order it at Razer.com, Razer stores globally, and leading retailers. And also, you can
get
order
that.
the new Visa mount, which is optional. At
That
just
would be way more
$99,
expensive. I knew it.
Available today at Razer.com and at global Razer stores. Ladies and gentlemen,
pot
the
sound.
new
Oh, that what it
Razer
does?
Raptor 27. Pixel
Yeah.
perfect.
It's like one of them cases. If it's like a 32 or
that's what we
bigger,
have today
like 800, I get
at
not
our
bad. All
Razer
things
keynote
considered.
at E3. Remember
You
to join
know,
us
it-
after
it-
this.
you could
We've
be-
got Razer Store Live.
it could be
Every
way
month we
worse,
run
though.
this. We've got great new products that we announce. We've got giveaways, and we stream it live from one of our
Yeah,
Razer
$1,000.
stores
Yeah, I was
somewhere in
expecting
the
it to be at
world.
least over 1,000.
That's not all.
But yeah, like 800, if it's
one
like
more thing
32
to
inches,
share
like
with
I guess that's
everyone,
not bad
and it's
for like a PC
safe
monitor.
social.
Cause like hell,
and
Sam bought a PC
sustainable.
monitor that
And
like
what am I talking
27
about?
inch, and
Well,
it was like I think
no other
like
than
180
Project
or 150.
We announced this.
Oh my
at
God, it
CES
will chat.
earlier this year, and at CES we had
Oh,
some
RGB,
truly
RGB,
insane press coverage
COVID protector
with
chat.
everyone out there saying, when can I get a Project Hazel? Will you make it into reality? And it wasn't just the press. We had resounding response from the community.
Of course they
Every
did.
single one.
Of course the
asking us
internet
to
want
make
a freaking
Project
like
Hazel a reality.
a
And many of
RGB
you
like
had
USB
great
like
ideas.
freaking
Ideas for features,
face mask.
features to
Like if
remove.
they would
We've
want
heard
it.
your feedback. We continue to hear your
Jesus.
feedback on Twitter, on
Nobody
Facebook.
gonna buy
Ping
this,
us
and then none of
anytime
people gonna
because
wear
we
it, because none of
listen
them
to
gonna
all the
want to wear
feedback.
masks in
All
public
gamers
anymore
by
or ever.
gamers. And what I thought I would do today is that I'd give everyone an update on the project, because we are going to be making Project Hazel a reality.
I'm all for, you know, more
what kind of
people wearing
updates can we
masks.
give?
Any
Well,
after we get out of the
When the
apocalypse.
pandemic first started,
I'm
we
100%.
converted one of our
I'm 100% with
manufacturing
it. I'm
facilities
Team
to
Matt
make
forever,
surgical
chat,
masks.
just for the record.
Today,
But
we
um,
at Razer make high quality certified surgical masks, and
I
we
think-
ship them worldwide.
I think you're a little
We've
late on
donated
uptake,
over
Kill,
1
though.
million masks worldwide, in the US, in Europe, in Asia, in Africa, etc. And we continue to do that. High quality surgical masks meeting the very best standards. And what we've done is that we've
Plus
taken
Ultra.
the learnings from that, the engineering, the design, and we've put that into Project Hazel.
That is a good question,
Project
Ken.
Hazel is going to
That
be
is
using
legit a good question.
replaceable N95 grade filters. We've now designed in a secure silicon face seal. These are just some of the
This
updates
is all
since
future,
the
chat.
last time that we talked
We
about
literally
this at
have
CES.
Weasel
And we
up
are
here
gonna
talking
make
about
sure
a high-end
that Project Hazel
RGB
follows lab
mask.
testing with BFE rating that we've done.
Let's be
for
honest, I
surgical
guess.
masks.
It might not be
That's
that
the safe
bad because,
aspect.
you know, we're going to have another
Now, what about the
pandemic in like
social
2
aspect?
years. That's going
What
to
are
be
we
way
keeping?
worse.
What are we not
So
keeping? Well, first up, the clear, transparent
I don't like the
design. We're
transparent, though.
definitely keeping that.
I don't like how you see your
We're
mouth,
also
though. I
adding
don't
in
like it, chat.
Interior lighting, so that
For-
in low
for-
light conditions you
for
can
what we
still see
got.
the face of the
Cool, we
Project
got to
Hazel
keep the
user.
RGB. We
And
have
one
to,
of the
chat.
big things that we've added this time around is anti-fog coating. So we've got an anti-fog coating
That what
on the
happened-
inside of the Project Hazel to ensure that the social function still remains even during
Yeah, we
use.
can't have it fogging so
Now,
people
what about
cannot see your
sustainability?
mouths
Now,
anymore.
many of you will be aware sustainability is at the core of what we do over here at Razer.
Because I like Gap
We
Mask
care
that
a
it.
lot about the
Yeah,
environment.
I'm with you, Coon.
One of the things that
To be
concerned us
totally
the most
on it,
when
though.
we were making these
You know the
surgical
thing that
masks
bothered me,
was the
champ.
sustainability
Like I said,
of,
like
the surgical masks. Well,
a lot of people are not going to
Project
use
Hazel
these, but
has got
you
a
know,
reusable mask design, and every single filter lasts 3 times longer than single-use surgical masks. And what I'm really proud to say is that every filter uses 80% less material than traditional surgical masks.
But
Now, I'm sure many of you,
like I
are
said, we'll be
waiting
back
to
in a
try out
pandemic
Project
again in like
Hazel.
2 to 3 years fully.
And
But
I'm gonna talk about availability at the end of
I
this.
feel like
but
this is gonna be one of them people that like back in the day when you
try
saw people
Project
wearing like
Hazel
Google
out,
glasses and
we've
like
got
you look
something
at them and be
really
like, oh
special
god,
for all of you. You can
this is
try
one of
the
the
Project
masks.
Hazel
This is
filter
that. I feel like it'd be the
online
same
and
way,
see
Hill.
how it looks on your face.
But with that being
You can
said,
check it
like I
out
said,
on Instagram.
I'm
Check
100%
out Razer,
team
and here's a
Matt
quick
Forever at
video
that point,
to
chat.
show how you can
Didn't catch the
use
flu
the
last
Project
year.
Hazel filter on Insta.
We only caught COVID, but we didn't catch the flu. That what matters. Huh? Oh yeah, we didn't have any allergy problems last year either because of it. So like Team Maps, but
Now remember
with
to
that
tag
being
us
said
with your
though,
Project Hazel
I don't
filters, because we will
like
be
a
watching
see-through
out
though.
for
I don't
all of
like
you, and
that.
we might have some
But
pretty cool giveaways
but also in the back of my
for
head,
Project Hazel when the time comes for
like
shipping.
anytime
we've
I
got a
see
quick
the
video to
LED
show you
like
the
gas
updates
mask
that we've
looking
made
thing,
since the last time we
my
announced
mind
this
instantly go
at
to
CES.
convention where you could pick
Here
them
you
up for like $20 a pop. Yeah, with the RGB and everything. And then the only Disney I get here would be, you know, this actually have an L filter in it. Well, it's like, oh my god, we're doing a sexy shot of it now, chap. But you know, maybe it's just me. I'd be fine just throwing a surgical mat under it and put on, you know, the con mat on top of that. But whatever. But yeah. I don't know, chat. Like, also, I feel like the thing could be heavy, chat.
I'm sure many of you are asking, when can I get one? When do they ship? Well,
I feel like they look
with
heavy,
the insane
chat.
demand that we're expecting for Project Hazel,
Especially if it just go
we've put
behind your
together a
yields.
plan so that we can get as many of these units out to you as possible. We're going to have limited quantities right from the get-go. So once we start manufacturing,
yeah, the thing is that they're not going to help that though.
We'll have all the database of everybody who wants a Project
Because
Hazel.
when they were talking about the fog, they only talking about the fog in the face,
available,
you know, so you
and
can
our
see the
first
mount through it.
It's going to be happening early Q4. We're still perfecting it.
Man, that's still a long time
taking in
away,
all the
chat.
beta feedback. You're going to see.
But yeah, that's
units
the
out
other
in the field,
downside.
but
Is
the first
like
drop is going to happen
maybe
early Q4.
maybe it will
Once we've
help
got
with that.
most of the
And they
testing
did say
and
like fully
certification done.
sealed.
And it's going to be available exclusively on Razer.com.
Of course, it's gonna be exclusive
And
to
you
the
can sign
website. Of
up
course,
now
it will.
for all the information at rzr.to
But
/project.
but yeah, that might help. I don't know if it would like help like when you talk about with like the glasses and masses and the whole thing. I feel like that probably not gonna help that much, but who knows? Maybe it will. Maybe the whole suction will actually help with the glasses. I am still worried gonna be heavy, chat. Like look at it. It literally go behind your yield, chat. That thing got away like nothing. It had to, right? But I feel like with like the LED wiring with the filter, like don't get me wrong, probably don't want it. Don't weigh probably that much. It's just I don't know if it'll be like behind the yield bit. Okay, let's go ahead and mute that real quick. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like it should be like you know how most like gas masks and stuff, like they would like, because the ones that I have had in the past would be like, you know, like around your yield and also around like the back of your head a little bit, you know, kind of like a VR headset a little bit. So you would think it would be neat like that, but yeah, I know the LED is light. I'm just saying if you looked at it, like how far away from the face it is, it just looked like it would be like top heavy, because you know it have the padding, and then it have like you know the L vents, and then the actual LEDs as well, and then on top of that being have pieces being able to be removed for L vents. And then, like, the plastic piece that is see-through in the front. I don't know. I just feel like how big it looks away from your face, it would be, like, top-heavy. And, like, hell, sometimes, like, just trying to put, like, headphones, like, around the back of the yield, just, you know, you slip off depending on, you know, like, your yield size and whatnot. Chat. The lady almost won me over, chat. I'm sorry I wasn't on the queen. She literally picked it up and pretended to throw it. She almost won my heart forever, chat. But sadly it didn't happen. So, yeah, she's not winning my heart today. But, I guess it whatever. It's like one of them cases of, like, you know, ideally, that probably would have been nicer, like, sooner. Cause let's be honest. Like, we Americans. Like, hell, people barely pretend like massive was a thing over here any at the height of the pandemic. Let alone, you know, afterwards. But that being said, though, like I said, we be wearing masks again in like 2 years anyway. So maybe the long-term investment here, or you know, like I honestly feel like it would have been better if it wasn't see-through. I feel like that was gonna kill it, cause like there was so many people like agree, like you know, not being able to see your mouth was like the best thing to come from these masks, and like. I really hope there will be an option. They're gonna run with this. Hopefully there will be an option where that would just be like tinted black or something. Cause you know, fuck seeing my mount, Chad. Well, I'm with that team. Cause you know, how am I gonna make funny faces at people now? They can see it. How can we do that? So yeah, but yeah, that was. I get that was a thing, chat. That would just happen. But yeah, hey, how you doing, dude? Welcome. Blah, yeah, I do gotta say though, outside of the mat thing, I do gotta say, Elite itself, the stuff ended up being a lot cheaper than I was expecting. That I guess. Yeah, true. Matt fog up my glasses 24/7. Yeah. Because hopefully that will be the upside. Maybe with that seal, you know, maybe it will help out. Hopefully. Because, you know, that'd be nice. but at the same point, I get the whole point of Wazel, to be, fancy over here. I don't think they're gonna be sending me a headphone now, chat. But at the same time, it's like let's say that does work the way they will insulate around to help with the glasses. Like, if it does, at the same point, you know that mask is gonna be like 500 to $1,000 easily, not counting having to buy filter for it. Like, at that point, I kind of feel like, probably be easier to just go buy a purple Gap mask, like the painted ones they have. They pretty much literally the that same design, but like, not see-through. Because I know, because the few Gap masks I have had in the past, they have like the nose seal as well, like what they were talking about in the video. But yeah, honestly, to be honest, I guess if it does help with you guys with glasses or help with, any of that issue that come from, dealing with glasses, I guess it'll win. But at the same time, it's like, man, that ain't gonna still be super offensive just for that. Yeah, just knowing you have to charge it, it's gonna, yeah. Yeah, to be totally honest, like, for me, like, if it didn't have to be charged, so no, we'll get rid of the, RGB, but wait, also we gotta have RGB. If it got rid of that, or have that as a optional thing, and also made it where you can't see your mount, I'd probably be a little more on it, and also if it would have came out, like, a year ago, Like, if it would have came out by the end of Q4 last year, it still would have been a little tacky in its own way, but, still, it would have been probably a little bit better off. Because, let's be honest here, chat, you know what's going to happen, chat. Wait, they're going to bring this out. They're going to be the people that are going to buy it. They're going to be like the Apple fan. They're going to buy it. And then, okay, maybe that won't happen because the people who buying it will probably be in more, not wet dates, more than likely. So maybe they'd be fine, but I feel like any day now, like, I feel like any day as someone that, live in the South in a wet date, of just, like, I'm expecting, like, tomorrow, like, our governor or something will come out and just be like, yeah, I'm banning masses. If you wear masses, we charging you thousands of dollars. I wouldn't doubt that happening tomorrow. So, it's like one of them cases of, like, you spend all the money on it, and then literally your state just be like, no, get screwed. Like, COVID not, well, we banning masses. If you wear a mask, we fining you because you're going to rob a bank. Well, let's be honest, chat. That could happen. Like, hell, look at Florida and, like, freaking Texas as an example here. Don't doubt the Republican state, chat. Like, so they'll just go, like, X amount of thousands of dollars. With that being said, I still would be a weapon. I still would wear masks. But, outside being in the hospital for a week, last year was a more healthier year with masses, chap. And the only reason we got COVID because Sam had to talk to people that are dumb.
Won't happen this time.
Damn right. Because, like, ugh. But, yeah. But everything else, though, like, the laptop, though, like, it'd be the same price or cheaper to just build a PC. When we can build PCs again. I guess, honestly, if you spend the money on the Wazel laptop, maybe it's for the people who just don't want to fight with building with PCs, because, PC part is still bad. And they would just, like, keep the middleman to get a laptop. I guess it would be a little step if that's something that, you need, or, the route you want to go, you just don't want to deal with scalpels, I guess. But I still feel like outside of that, if you find waiting, like, yeah, you're way better off just building a PC than dealing with that laptop. It would be cheaper and better in the long run. As long as you're not someone who is, like, constantly traveling, that is. Yeah, they're more comfortable wearing masses. They're not wearing one. Yeah, you were confident, boo, allowing to be myself more. Yeah. Yeah, I always was in the camp of, like, with the masses and stuff. But, like, I'm with Coon, like, with the whole thing, just liking Gap Master aesthetic. I'm right there with him like that. Like, I'm surprised I don't have a whole freaking collection from all the cons I've been to. But I can understand, like, you know, on the end of, you know, the claustrophobic / you know, fleshiness of not having them out. But, you know, at that point, a trade-off because, you know, it is what it is. Cause let's be honest, like, we're gonna be in lockdown again in like a year or two. This is just gonna become the norm moving forward. But yeah, well, on the map make you feel good. Exactly, yeah. Like it like, you know, you don't got to deal with, you know, dumb people and, you know, the stupid shit they say with no masses, or also don't got to deal with the sickness on top of that. And then also, if you know, if you're a dude and you start shaving your face and you let your razor die halfway through and you end up with only half of your face shaved, you can cover it up and no, I had ears, and then nobody will know to
I'll know, and that's all that matters.
half of the time I shave and you don't even realize I shave though.
Not true. Don't lie on me.
Say the lady that literally like 3 days after me shaving being like, "Oh, you shaved." Like, yeah, like like 3 days later.
You still notice.
By then, hopefully my razor is now charged and I can finish the job. If you say so, fine. I will give you it. But I know I don't have no choice. But yeah, like, not only medically, you know, a lot of bonuses is like, you know. Like I said, I'm still in the camp though any day now that you're gonna be like, oh, you're gonna get fined if you wear masses. Especially, like I said, well, we are anyway. What? Yeah, it's stupid here. Like, we was in the state where just like most red states, just like, you know, billions of people, you know, hundreds of thousands of people dying. Like, it doesn't exist. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's just like, remember you got in a fight over someone saying like, what was it? It was not asthma. What was it? No, the woman that said you didn't have COVID, you had pneumonia. That's what it was. Yeah, like COVID didn't exist. You had pneumonia, and that one was in the hospital. You had that fight. So you know, full sense. As she was sitting there with COVID symptoms. So like, We'll never be able to all the way to Guangyi. I don't blame you, Vidmo. Like, yeah, like the biggest issue I had when I built my PC, other than me being super paranoid because, you know, I didn't want to break anything. Like, the biggest issue I had was literally wiring up the controls on the actual case itself. You know, like the home buttons and the UFBs and like getting that wire up and getting power to them. That was like the most hectic I had. That and the processor. The processor always finds people like catchy and like, boy, I'm gonna break something. So it's like, I can understand now. Yeah, happy to wear it. Yeah, I hope we will get like that in America. Probably never will. Like it'd be so nice if it was like, you know, like Japan and in the UK of just like, you know, math is just a part of life. You know, if you any like sneeze the wrong way, you just shove a mask on and no one thinks about it. But sadly, that's not gonna happen over here. It's like literally the same thing gonna happen here. We, you know, we gonna get over a year later, or another pandemic hit, and then half the country dies again, and we pretend like it don't exist, and then just wince and repeat for the end of time. That is the American way. Yeah. Also, as a caregiver, also, yeah, because honestly, like, you know, get the shot as soon as possible on that, especially if it's a caregiver, if you haven't already. But yeah, like, laptop and whatever on that. Any of a lot of that just I feel like a lot of that laptop talk though was just nothing but like trying to like pimp it up to, you know, the people who would like get off on it, I guess. The monitor though, I do gotta say, the monitor was a lot cheaper than what I would, like. I thought the monitor was gonna be expensive. Like I said, 800 not patently bad, I guess. All things considered. I still don't like the fabric, chat. I really do not like it having fabric on it at all. If I cared enough to get that monitor, that the fabric would have killed it for me. I wouldn't have it. Got both. Yeah, I got my 4th shot, and I'll be getting my 2nd shot in, Friday. Yeah, like Friday, I'll be getting my 2nd one. Then died and everyone else. Yep. Yeah, exactly how to transition on out. And it just became just a snake eating its tail situation. 100% Bidmo. But yeah. Anyway, what time is it? 6 o'clock? What time? Wait, hang on, chat. What time would that report to end? Was that estimated in at 6? Hang on, chat. Let me go back to my queen for a moment. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I guess it was estimated in. So that was a what? About 40 hour or 40 minutes? Yeah, like 50 or so minutes since I'm still recording. So yeah, I think I would do it for the PC gaming show thing. I get Weasel gaming show thing. Monitor, cheaper, everything else, kind of like, I guess. And we will see, chat. But nonetheless, if any of you guys bailing from the Weasel show, make sure to like, favorite, subscribe, hit all the bells over on YouTube. Check out memberships if you haven't already. For a low 99 cents, you can get a whole bunch of wonderful emotes, including maybe a Kellen Wappy and maybe a Miku as well. And also maybe a Sam one coming at some point when E3 are done, and I can make some more. And I see you over there grinning from Yo to Yo Missy. And also, want to help out even more, so check out patreon.com/Macon to get any more knickknacks over there. For everybody over on Twitch, I guess make sure you hit the follow button if you haven't already. And yeah, subscribe if you want to support the channel, I will over there. Or do your Amazon Prime tab as well if you want a free subscription and you have Prime. And I think that will do it for the PC show stuff. So, yay, what day are we on now, chat? We on what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Day 5 of E3. But I will be back with more E3 stuff tomorrow at Brighton. I get not Brighton early, but kind of early. I will be back with the Nintendo Direct in the morning for E3. As we be hopping in on that, and that will be happening at 11 a.m. So I will be live with E3 up about 45 after, so about 10:45 I'll be hopping on. Be like always drowsy I can be, but maybe net like 10 minutes after, so we'll be good to go. And the plan as of now going to be iffy for between the two conferences. I know Nintendo said they're all going to do a treehouse. Tell a joke. I don't have one. And that's the joke of it all. I'm supposed to be a comedian, right? That what the job is, right? I got nothing. I got nothing. Otherwise, we all gonna die and be miserable. And also, for the love of God, do not spend all your money on the stock market, chat. I feel like I gotta warn you guys constantly. Do not do it. Don't. But yeah, tomorrow, by the way, we'll be watching Nintendo stock, and we will see how that goes, because that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna say it's gonna go down, chat. Just a theory. But because we are not gonna get a new Nintendo console tomorrow. But nonetheless, that will be happening at 11 a.m. tomorrow. Who knows? We might end up watching the Treehouse. That'll probably be like 3 hours. That will get up to what? What is that? Noon, 1, 2. Yeah, we still have like 2 hours to kill. We might kill some stuff, or I might take a lump break in between Nintendo and Bandai. We will call it that with tomorrow. But nonetheless, I will be back. We'll be back here in about an hour for of course some new Genesis, which Sam is doing new Genesis, so Sam might be here. Probably not. Okay, fair enough. But I will be back in an hour, and we will hop into Fantasy Star New Genesis for the rest of the night. So I'm gonna go get some food and eat breakfast, because we've been live now for 6 hours, and I haven't ate today. So with that, I will catch you all an hour for Fantasy Thought. If I don't catch you then, hopefully I'll see you in the morning for more E3 stuff. So, till then, have a good one, my dude. Bye.